anyone out.
No,
That's fine.
Ah,
We're humans.
she texted me.
We are back. Most of us. Alright.
Of course, no. My sister just called me.
Oh.
Just missed it, but we just came back.
Oh.
I was messaging with her, just saying, what's up, busy.
Did I hear the kids get here?
Yes. They did, yeah, they're all outside now.
Maria's probably going to get dropped off too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they'll have fun. Anyway, so you guys are going, when I walked away, you guys, to go use the restroom, you guys were talking about, going in. Oh, that was me. Yeah. Because on the chat on screen resets whenever we go to one of those static screens.
Oh, okay.
And so I was just making sure the link was showing back up again.
Okay, yeah. I just saw
on
the
screen. So, what were we just talking about? So you guys were talking about going in and talking to the aliens.
Yeah.
And then when I came back, it sounded like you guys had been forming a plan on how to do that.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been formulating questions to ask them.
Okay.
Hopefully they will answer, honestly.
Alright, cool.
But we still need to figure out where we're going.
Right.
So,
Okay.
ask a random alien to take us to the leader.
Can we bring some of the people from town with us that already know the aliens?
We can. We parked that in Mount Doom.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a quick.
Are you
a
sure?
5 second.
Yeah, it would be a quick stop to pick somebody up and come back.
Yeah,
We
not
can.
a big deal.
So is Jay there, or is she back at free area?
She can be there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I mean that's up to you guys. If you want to leave and go get people from.
Well, I mean that one he can just buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
or
now.
whatever.
Yeah, I can do whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to do is
I mean,
fine.
who are we bringing though?
I don't know, I just wondered if it would make introductions easier if we bring someone they already know.
That
That's
probably
true.
could be a good idea.
What?
Do we know who they know?
Yeah,
Yeah, because the group that talked to us.
Okay.
Yeah. Really, most anybody from that settlement at this point, because they've been at the settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the alien guy?
Yeah.
Oh. That makes sense.
Every time you've gone to the settlement, they've been there.
Alright, well, Layla says she's going from there.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys, whatever characters you want to have come back from that party can.
Okay. That's up to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Layla.
Yeah, Kyle says he'll go.
All right.
Cool.
Did you just say Carl?
Kyle?
Oh, I'm like, who's Carl?
It's Leon Cole.
Carl or Kyle or Coral?
Squirrel?
That is from somewhere. Where is that from?
Squirrel?
No, it's Carl.
Oh yeah,
The
the
unicorns.
Walking Dead.
No.
No,
llamas.
Llamas with
Carl,
Nice.
that
Oh.
kills people.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that was from somewhere. I'm like, wait a
Oh, man,
minute.
Yeah.
The Walking Dead.
There's
Can't say I know that.
there's a TikTok channel I've seen a couple videos from recently that they have 2 llamas, and so they film their 2 llamas and put the audio from those videos over it.
That's cool. Is it the llama with the purple hat?
Yeah.
I think one of them
Yeah.
has a purple hat.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I've never actually seen the
Or
video,
green?
but the memes and stuff.
Red and green, I thought. Well,
Red and
for
green?
the YouTube llamas were.
Yeah.
I think their hats were red and green.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, that's old.
But yeah, like they did do the
Okay, I think
I know. I'm
They
just
did do the-
I know you're
Like,
that kills
stop
people
making me
one,
feel like
and they
I'm a
had
baby.
like an actual like human laying on the ground, and the llamas walking around them, and they were filming them.
Wait, is there like a guy with like a
Yeah,
Oh,
they
wait.
are red and green.
tank top?
There's no guy in llamas.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I'm
There's
thinking
llamas.
of a different.
There's llamas.
Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. I don't remember what the show was called, but. Oh, you know what show I'm thinking of? You know the French fry with the mustache.
Oh, Aqua Teen
Oh,
Hunger
Aqua Teen
Force.
Hunger
Yes.
Force, yeah.
Also, the neighbor's name is Carl there.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what
Yes.
I was thinking. Yeah,
That makes sense.
I'm glad you guys know that.
Yeah,
It was so
yeah.
good.
I haven't watched that show in forever.
I love
watched
that
it
show.
the
Look at
other
him tell me
day.
what
I was
it's
like,
about.
this is memories.
That's on HBO, by the way.
Is
It
it?
is.
It is.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just saw
And
that
Hulu.
the other day.
Oh,
Yep.
really?
We watched,
To
yeah, we
the
watched it
home.
on Hulu.
Yeah.
Alright.
My favorite
So.
line is from Aqua Teen Hunger Force is when it says, "Look at him and tell me there's a God." And
Yes.
Me one?
Meatball. He made me in his own image.
It's such a good show.
It is.
Adult Swim.
That was the best.
It was a good one.
You such a fat kitty.
Yeah. So anyway, as we were saying. So okay, you guys went and got people.
She's like,
Yeah,
she
"Don't
was-
call me fat."
She was tiny when I first met her.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was asking if Leon was coming.
Yes, of course. I gotta have my buddy with me.
Well, we don't know each other.
Oh, well, he's gonna be my buddy soon.
There
Okay.
you
Bipedal mountain lion.
Oh man. If your character possesses Leon and starts giving just an anthropomorphic mountain lion Eldritch Blast, we're all screwed.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Yes. A ghost
And then
possessed
we'll have
the
an
mountain
invasion
lion.
in this room.
Yeah, that one just had an invasion of
That's a good idea. Thank
And
you.
Dee
for
will
giving
just
me
be
that.
like, Maul, can you send me just another ring?
Can I actually do that though?
Can one of
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it.
Jasmine can possess anyone she wants.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you do Eldritch
Great
Blast
idea.
to your mountain lion?
As a mountain.
Oh, I thought you
As a
said.
mountain.
Well,
I thought
yeah.
you said that you were gonna Eldritch Blast the mountain, and that was.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I was like.
Well,
and that
Well, okay, so Leon is a mountain lion that got mutated to be humanoid
Yeah.
by the end of the world blast. And so he just looks like a somewhat anthropomorphized mountain lion. And kind of still thinks like a mountain lion, but like has some human, can think and reason and talk and stuff like a human.
What does Leon look like? Is it like
A mountain lion.
A mountain lion.
Like a real mountain lion?
Yeah.
Or is he like a human with the mountain?
No,
Lion
he
head.
looks like a mountain lion that
Oh.
somehow learned to start walking upright, basically.
That's creepy.
That's how you made him.
But that's awesome.
Um,
You ever see that in real life?
also, I'm pretty sure when he's upright, he's
Yeah,
like
right.
12 feet tall or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
that's
So
like-
very
I think it's 11 something.
Yeah, and
That says 7'2".
7'2". Oh, yeah,
Still
that's what it was.
Pretty.
Still-
Yeah, so when he's standing upright, he's like
That's-
7'2".
Yeah.
So he's rather large, and he is a mountain
Probably
lion
like
with all the capabilities of a mountain lion.
Maybe.
But like, if you
Door.
But if Jasmine
Yeah,
possessed him, she could
he's a
give
foot
him
taller than
access
me.
to her powers, including Eldritch Blast and magic and stuff like that.
Oh,
A magical mountain lion.
Yeah,
Sweet.
angry magical mountain lion.
Yes.
That's what we need.
I love my Leon. He's such a good kitty.
Don't know who we're talking about.
Anyway, yes. So you have your crew. You're heading inside. You're asking for access to the leader, the leadership. All right, yeah, they'll take you.
That was easy.
Bum, bum,
Well,
bum.
that was the easy part.
Yeah.
Now we need the.
Now it comes
easy
to the,
button.
Getting into the cage is easy.
That would be such a good idea. And that was easy button.
We don't use it a lot.
That was easy.
And that's like the one time we would have used it.
If
we had an
I
easy
used to
button.
have that button and I loved it so much, and it's gone now.
Oh, that's.
You can make your own.
I could. I have those things. I have
Yeah.
those buttons.
Yeah.
Oh.
The pineapple buttons that you never got to see utilized.
No.
Anyway.
I miss everything.
Aw.
Well, we're gonna have the in-person group again,
Yeah.
We don't have pineapple buttons.
so we'll get those active again.
Yep.
For our next game that
For
we're gonna play.
Paleolithic, yeah.
Okay. That's cool. Buttons! We need a double easy button.
Oh, the cat's getting up on the table.
Uh-oh.
I-
Jacob's
I don't-
tall cat.
I don't know
We haven't
how.
put away
Oh
the
yeah,
sandwich
the
meat
meat,
yet.
the sandwich meats.
Yeah.
The cats will just tear into that.
Yeah,
You got
I had
the
to put
onions.
the
You got no
jerky
onion now.
in the
I
fridge
didn't eat
because
it,
Titus
but
was
I'm
trying to
not
tear it
to eat
open.
so much,
Yeah, he does that.
Alright.
Alright.
Sandwich
Yeah.
meats.
So you guys are gonna get taken not down to the level where the device is.
Ooh,
You're gonna get led to one of the offices on one of the upper levels.
nice.
That one of these aliens has kind of repurposed as their office.
This is scary.
What's Chris doing, by the way? Did Wasp come with us?
Yeah, is Wasp with
Or
us?
them? I'm still in town because
Right.
Yeah, Wasp joined the crew.
All right.
Or no, wait, she's still in town at the bar.
Okay. So she's back there with Hank and Dee.
Yep.
All right.
We're talking
Yeah,
shop
we-
about shot snipers and
This
stuff.
bar.
Yeah, and Karen. Karen didn't go either because she's kind of weirded out by this whole situation.
Yeah, I forgot we commandeered the bar pretty much. Turned it into a home base.
Losing powers is going to be a very strange experience for Karen.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
We commandeered a bar, pretty much.
Right.
Everybody just like showed up at this bar and we all started having a conversation.
I mean, that's par for the course.
Yeah.
We did that in Free Dairy too, even
Yeah.
though we have an
Did we?
office.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we did.
we were in Fudere, yeah.
Yeah.
At the bar in
We just
Fudere.
hung out at the bar.
Yeah.
Made our plan.
Not even though everyone has a house there.
Yeah.
And,
And like
an
the
office.
whole town hall.
Yeah, right, yeah. Pretty sure there's a conference room or two in there.
Yeah.
All right. So, so the alien's there. He's going to ask how he can help you.
Well, we just had a couple questions. Obviously we see that you guys are progressing along just fine,
Yeah.
removing all of the Maltar. That was
I
his
would
name?
tell if I'm
Yeah.
Maltar's DNA.
lying.
We were just wondering,
Please make it come true, boy.
a couple questions. Like one, what is the giant? What are you guys doing with the giant antenna up
It's
there?
just all it could be.
He's gonna say that is gonna streamline the process.
I know you may not be, but I will.
So how would that exactly? Does that work?
I'm not really at liberty to just give out our technology to strangers.
Wait,
Well,
I have a
that's
question.
Yeah.
So we're talking to the aliens right now,
Correct.
Yeah.
but we can all understand them?
He's talking English.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the other aliens, they weren't.
Right. Well, that was a whole different planet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just confused for a second.
Yeah.
And
That's all.
they have had human contact prior to us, so they.
Oh yeah, because these are the aliens from Mount Doom.
Yes.
that
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
talking
Yes.
about.
We're at
Okay.
Mount Doom right now, talking
Okay.
to one of the,
I
talking
was-
to one of their leaders.
I just wanted to
Welcome
clear that up because I was like, wait, can we all hear what they're saying, or is it just?
Well.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's not gonna explain to you how it works.
Okay. Do you guys need help building it?
I mean, half of the people here helped them develop their original technology, so
That's true.
they're not strangers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he's not gonna say strangers, but he is gonna say that he's not really at liberty to just kind of be giving the details of his tech out.
Well, I'm just wondering, it's not going to hurt anybody, right, or kill anything?
Not any more than the machine downstairs does.
Okay.
So,
Ooh.
one in every 100,000 maybe.
Okay, and then what were the other questions? Oh, we had
What were the other questions?
we had some people that were just like you attack our base. We just wanted to know if they came from your reality.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think we were
you
gonna phrase
really
it like
did
that.
ask that.
Well,
You really did ask
I don't think
that.
we I didn't think we were gonna phrase
I
it
didn't think that we were gonna ask
in
him
your
that.
reality. I thought we were just gonna say, did you guys send anybody to attack a base? Or
Oh,
we had
no.
somebody attack our base, or
This
was it
is
you
not gonna be
guys?
good.
well, they know that there's different realities. They came from a different reality.
That's true.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay,
Okay.
that is true. Yeah.
I just didn't think that we were asking that. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean they know.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna say, He's gonna say,
It's a TikTok.
well, I mean, we would probably need more information on what you're talking about, but any activities like that would be carried out by one of the generals. I wouldn't have any direct involvement with that.
Okay. All right, and then what was the other question? It was
If they
We
wanted
wanted to
help.
know how they'll know when they're done collecting.
Yes.
yeah. How do you know when you're done collecting all of the DNA? And then what is your plan after collecting all that DNA?
Are you asking for mission parameters or like the technology or what?
Oh.
I don't know if we need the technology.
I mean, I would like the technology.
They're not going to give you technology.
Yeah, well,
They just said they wouldn't.
yeah, he just said
Yeah,
he wasn't
no,
gonna tell
I
you.
can be persuasive. Can I persuade him to give me the technology?
Hey, you can
The
try.
whole time.
Oh, I waved.
I waved
Let's
at
go.
him.
I waved at him a couple of times too. I was like, can you see what you
What are you doing?
Wow.
Trying to persuade him to give
Can I
him the
hear a report?
technology.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't even see what it was yet, but you said wow, so
Better.
you said wow, so I said here one.
All right. Well,
What
I guess
is
I'm going with that.
Wait, can I help him before we continue?
Please do.
Sure.
I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm gonna.
I don't think any of that's going to help. I'm pretty sure that the DC for getting classified
Yeah.
technology is going to be quite
I
high.
rolled a 2 and a 4.
Wow.
Hold on, hold on.
We're ridiculous.
Oh, so.
Oh,
No.
that makes sense.
Huh?
That's what I'm assuming no.
It is a no.
I rolled a
Yeah.
13.
I
Okay.
thought it was
I
going by
mean, I
the
rolled
higher
I rolled
the
for him,
better.
but
Uh-huh.
it was really just to see if he rolled a natural
Oh, so
one,
how come it failed?
and he didn't. So.
If it's
'Cause it wasn't
24.
Okay.
They weren't high enough to get
Okay.
through DC.
I mean, they
What
have
is the
to
highest
understand
number?
that we're
I
trying
know
to
it depends
protect
on
our home.
what his highest number.
Yeah,
As much
but
as they're
Want me
trying
to
to
help?
like.
No.
So we have to have
probably
some
would've
way of
failed.
knowing
Oh,
No matter
okay.
how many of
Like
us.
when they're
Okay.
where's the
Unless
end
we each roll
goal
like a 40,
and
he
how
probably
do
would've
both
failed.
parties know when the end goal has been met.
Well, that's why
think
he
the
asked
persuasion
whether
is
you were
that
asking about
high.
mission parameters or
No, we
about
didn't,
the specifics of the
You
technology that they
didn't
would use to
upgrade
scan.
that one.
No.
Right.
In terms of the
You should
technology, that's what we were just rolling about.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we don't
But
do
as far as
persuasion
mission
much.
parameters, he's willing to tell you that.
Okay.
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 Basically, the plan is that obviously we've been making some progress on handling this so far, and it's been very peaceful, and we're pleased with that. Once we finish completion of the device on top of the mountain, that will enable us to do the same thing on a large scale, and then we can scan the planet to see if there's any remaining.
Okay.
And then we have no reason to stay here after that.
Okay. So the mission parameter is complete the device on the roof,
Scan.
do the thing,
Yeah,
make sure everything's been taken,
and then
leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there a general we could speak to here about the base invasion situation?
Yeah. There are a couple. Yeah, I'll send you to. He's gonna send just to basically a secretary
Okay.
who can see who's on hand.
Okay.
That's
Perfect.
willing and able to talk to us.
Is there can I tell if there's any engineers around working on stuff that I can talk to?
I never rolled insight on what
What
you
about
said.
Ivory?
On which part?
She's helping
part
the
about-
other people build their thing.
Leaving and
Ooh,
And never
dang.
returning?
Yeah, she has good
Yeah.
insight.
That's
Well,
really
he didn't say anything about never returning, but
well, no, but he said
but he did say they were gonna leave, and yes, that does ring true.
okay.
Yeah.
But they also never said that they're going to turn off that device.
Well, we
But
can
I'm
just.
not there, so I
Snip.
can't. I'm saying that out of character.
Yeah. We can just snip some wires.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get the
The
technology.
red wire. Always the red wire.
Until they notice that it's not sending the signal, and then they send people back to investigate why.
I mean, that's
Well,
true.
I mean, the way he said it was, they do that, and then they scan to make sure
It's all gone.
it's all gone, and then they leave. So, like, they
Oh,
would assume
I
that they
remember.
don't need that device anymore.
I was gonna say, what about the people who already turned back? But there's still gonna be another worldwide.
Yeah, they're gonna get blasted with
Scan,
the worldwide
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the scan is gonna verify that it works.
Right, and the
Yeah.
second scan after is gonna verify that there's no more.
Yeah.
And then, so
What about the blood samples?
we don't have. Well, the blood samples will get fried, but most
Yeah, but
of,
we
Oh,
have
that's
the
right.
genetic code in the computer. It's
Yeah.
not,
Right.
it's not blood samples.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, so can I get? Is there any engineers I can go talk to?
Okay, so knowing that someone is an engineer requires that you have some way to identify that they're engineers. What identification are you going to use for that?
That's a good thing.
I was thinking, could you talk to
But you are currently standing in front of a secretary who's
Tronics.
going to direct you to a general.
Can you direct me to the engineering department?
I mean, you could ask her that as well if you want.
Okay. Can you direct me to the engineering department?
And I guess me too.
Please.
Oh, we're just like going our separate ways now.
Well, I'm trying to get more information on the technology.
Okay.
Right.
But
I mean,
figure out the war
The
stuff.
guy that they took you to when you asked to talk to who's in charge just said that you don't have clearance to have that information.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Okay. Well,
first, so you think?
well, if you're gonna ask for access to the engineering department, she's gonna tell you that she needs to verify that you have clearance to go there before she can take you there.
Which is no.
Which, yeah, she's gonna be checking with the person who just said you don't have clearance.
Yeah.
To go there. So
So the answer.
you can safely assume it's gonna be no.
Is it based out of the computer? The access?
She's not gonna tell you that.
Well, I mean, did they have like a badge to swipe?
She's
That I
not
saw?
gonna tell you how their security system works.
No, I mean like on the guy that we were talking to. Did I see a badge that you would use to swipe to enter a door?
You can give me a perception check.
Sweet.
I'm gonna ask for the
35.
34.
34. Alright.
24.
Yeah, if he has one, he's definitely not like wearing it on a lanyard.
Okay.
If he has one, it's not visible.
Okay. Is there a map
Probably a
that I can have of
genetic
this
scanner.
place?
Okay, but real quick,
Mhm.
I would remind you that you know how their technology works. Remember that they, as a race, communicate with technology the same way that you do. That's why you communicate with technology the way you do. And so all of their technology is activated by them mentally talking to it.
That's
You
what I
learned
was
that
trying
when
to
you were
say.
on their world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kinda forgot about
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, so they don't. They're not the people who are gonna really need key cards.
Right.
That biometrics is built into their technology just by virtue of it functions by communicating biometrically.
Well,
Okay.
before he does all that, can I go see the general?
Yeah.
I
So,
don't
but
wanna
you
be
are
any
gonna
way
get
around
you
that.
are gonna get taken to a general though.
Different.
But yeah, you would have a real hard time bypassing that technology because you have to somehow convince it that you have clearance when it knows that you don't.
I remember this. You tried convincing the computer
Uh-huh.
with your technomancy thing. It was like, no.
Yeah. This time I'm
Right by
better.
the microphone.
So
right next to the microphone.
Is she really?
She is.
Oh! Can you do that? You join you somewhere else, please. Oh goodness! Scream is gonna be like, what is that horrendous noise?
Our cat has throat issues.
Hairballs.
Ugh.
alright,
I'm
so
not even sure if they're hairballs. Like she just.
Well, most of the time nothing comes up.
Attacks her,
Yeah.
she starts coughing. Like
Yeah.
Anytime you what?
anytime, like if she's playing with Titus and they play too rough, she starts coughing.
Yeah.
Huh.
And if she has a collapse.
Like if she jumps up on,
Yeah, maybe.
our shoulder or something, and we put her down too hard, she
Yeah,
That's
Might be a collapse.
interesting.
My
Yeah.
dog has that.
yeah,
His trachea collapses. So
yeah.
he goes,
yeah.
yeah.
But I mean,
so
we-
get it to do its thing again.
I mean, we take
Yeah.
it. We, I mean, she has a vet. Actually, she's due for an annual checkup. So, like, you know, it doesn't seem to be anything major, and it does,
Yeah,
and
no,
she,
This isn't either. It's just
and nothing comes
it's a
up.
thing that happens.
Yeah.
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 But it is a really bad noise right next to
It
the
is.
microphone.
Yeah.
You know.
So apologies.
I just think of it as a couple scales bigger from a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At like 2 a.m. in your bedroom right next to you.
Yeah.
Wake up just to hear.
Yeah.
Alright, so while they're all talking to the general, I'm gonna see if I can talk to like
You
the
should like walk
technology
down the
around
hall or something.
and
though,
see if
so
I
it's
can
not-
convince them that I have the highest level of clearance within the base.
That's gonna take some doing.
Yep.
Why don't you
Good
just
luck.
tell them you're an engineer?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, fine.
the higher clearance you try to give yourself, the higher that DC is going to climb.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll engineering clearance. So I can access the engineering section.
Okay. Well, we'll do that in a second. So,
Okay.
we're walking down the hall to go talk to this general. So she's basically going to tell us that there's like the 3 generals that are worth talking to, really.
That are worth talking to.
Well, I mean, there's like different
Over here?
ranks of generals, some that are here and that, you know, whatever.
Is there more like a military strategist? I don't know if I'd say strategist.
The person who would have given the command.
but, right, somebody who would command an invasion force. I wouldn't say invasion force, but like a SWAT team.
So the highest level of authority that's in this reality are those 3 generals.
Okay. So
Whoever
is
they
there
answer
one?
to is not on this world.
Right. But I was just saying if there's one that was more apt to handle military. I can't even think of the word.
Which goes again.
Military. How do I check it? Military
Action.
guy. Action or like I don't want to say like plans, but like
Military logistics.
something like that.
Well,
I wouldn't say logistics, but more so to be like, hey, we want this base attacked or
Command.
infiltrated.
Yeah.
And do they go to just one guy more so than the others for that?
Special forces commander.
Something like that.
Yeah, anything like that isn't on this world.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna check with the system, to see what those 3 generals are up to, and she's gonna take you to meet one of them. You guys go into another office, and there's somebody there, like, you know, looking through personnel files or something. They're gonna close that drawer and be like, "Can I help you?"
We had a question for you, General.
Okay.
So recently one of our base was attacked by people who donned the same armor and similar looking weapons as you guys here, and we wanted to know if you would have infiltrated us for any reason or rhyme. So the after I said the first word, I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go with it.
He's gonna. You go.
That was probably high clearance, but
I mean, I would need some information on this base to even have any idea what you're talking about.
well, it doesn't exist anymore, but it was in a pocket dimension all by itself. So there's it wasn't really high clearance to find it. You could have just happened upon it, but that doesn't seem likely. But it no longer exists because of circumstances that happened due to the invasion of these people.
Yes, it was directly related.
I know it was, but I'm trying to be nice about it. I'm not going to be like, hey, you guys came in here and we blew you all up. I don't think they want to hear that.
You guys didn't blow them all up.
No, but I
Nine
mean,
blew 'em up.
we didn't
You
specify that
guys
there's
can blame
multiple
the dead
people in
guy.
the class.
He's not here to defend himself.
I know
That's
he's
true.
not.
And never will be.
Because he'll never be back.
Too soon?
Unless we can find
Yeah. So all of Tripper's characters are dead now.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Bye, Tripper.
Alright, so yeah, he's going to
I mean, not very original for both of his characters to blow themselves up, you know?
yeah, right?
Intentionally.
Well, it's, from my understanding, was not as intentional as we thought.
No, I mean on the Mountain Doom thing it was
It was
oh yeah,
100%.
9 wasn't intentional probably.
Yeah, we're talking about
Was.
the, not his character.
No, his Mount Doom character was totally intentional.
100%.
Against everybody else's better judgment.
Oh, so one of the ones who stayed behind.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so he's gonna I'm sorry, you're telling me that you're from a pocket dimension?
No.
No. Our base was in a pocket dimension, not our land.
What kind of base was this?
Just
Where we hung out.
a base where we kept our livelihoods. Well, I didn't go up there, but it was pretty much just it was like a base of operations. We had a medical unit for anyone who needed who was injured or anything. We had sign swings and such like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say. I mean, it wasn't really military, strategic or military.
It was independently owned and operated.
Yeah. Nothing to do with the government.
Freelancers.
Yeah. Mercenaries, whatever you want to call it.
We never got paid.
Well, we got paid a couple times.
Yeah, like once or twice.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
so
were the guardians of the multiverse.
Yeah, exactly.
We prevented I'm not even here, I'm sorry. You guys prevented
so he's gonna say I know that he's gonna say there was a report about a base like that existing, but I don't know what happened with that.
Okay. Is there anybody you know who we could contact or talk to who would know more? Who could give us details as to why they invaded and then shot? Like they kind of showed up and shot. There was no like, what are you doing here?
And he's gonna say any records of that activity are not being held here.
Is there anyone to contact to at least talk about it? I mean, even if we can not through here. Do you have like interdimensional communication?
He's gonna tell you, I mean, if you could travel to our reality and talk and see if you can get an audience with high-ranking members of the military, sure.
That might be difficult now.
I mean, you guys know where Mole is.
That's true. Yeah, we have malls.
Well, no, don't they have the gate down there that you could take it open to their reality?
Like, do you think they're going to let you through that gate?
I mean, they let our whatchamacallit characters through. Our Mount Doom characters got through.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they just let it
As long as,
Yeah.
as,
You
long
didn't have
as we
any
gave
of
them
the
the.
DNA?
That's the whole reason he gave them the DNA, is so they
Yeah.
could go through that portal.
Yeah, that was the agreement. Was he would give up his
Give up the DNA just to go through the portal.
Yeah.
Yep. And realized, wasn't worth it.
Kyle will chime in and be like, oh, I've done that before. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Mhm.
And we'll be off.
Yeah.
So we'll try to go through the portal.
Well, I'm gonna convince
Yeah.
the system.
Okay.
See.
I'm an engineer. Make me an engineer.
Make me-
Oh, come on. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
There we
There
go. Finally.
That's better.
It fails.
Yeah, right.
DC was 50.
I know.
You're rolling the wrong skill though.
What?
You're lying to the computer.
Oh yeah.
What, why?
You need deception.
You're not an engineer.
You're
No.
telling the computer you're an engineer. So
So you have
it will give
clearance
you
as an
clearance.
engineer.
Oh, no, I was persuading it to make me an engineer.
No, you weren't. That's not what you said.
That's what he said. He said
Yeah,
make
he
me
said
an
make me.
engineer.
He said he wanted to be made an engineer.
Oh.
To have
Okay.
a level of clearance as an engineer, I thought.
The computer doesn't have the authority to do that.
Like I said.
That's why you probably have to. You'd have to use deception at that point.
Are you, you're
To
trying
make
to
the computer
convince
think.
the computer?
To give you a promotion that it relies on a human to, or an alien to tell it you have.
Well, I mean,
High ranking.
Like, it doesn't promote people. You're asking it to give you a role that it doesn't have the ability to give you.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, would it be deception at that point?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, if you're trying to convince it to that you are an engineer, then that's a lie.
Okay.
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 Then I'm going to take it. And then I'll take my hero point.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's it.
Well, I was waiting because I thought you were going to use a hero point again. But
I'll give you a hero point.
Okay, I'll use a hero point.
Yay!
Yay.
I have 52 hero points.
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, that is still in there.
I have to crit
Yeah, I
that.
figured that.
Yeah.
Or I'm assuming you'd have to crit that.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't actually know what you roll.
You rolled a 23.
23.
No, I know. I meant on the die. Yeah, you would have to
6.
crit. Oh, it was a 6 on the die?
Yeah.
No, you could have reached it then.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was a 30.
Oh.
A what?
Yeah, it was a 30
Annabelle, why
DC.
don't you
No, I
flutter on?
rolled a 17.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
The
You
first
would have,
time.
then yes, you would have had to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked at your bonus.
Oh.
That's what I was.
Oh, okay,
I saw
yeah.
6.
No, right.
I thought
Yeah.
the 6
That's
was
fine.
the.
Yeah, no, the DC was 30.
Okay. Alright, well. That's fine. Alright then. Never mind. So, can I ask the machine who has the authority to make me an engineer?
It's going to give you a name.
Okay. Is that the name of the guy we just met?
You didn't ask for either of their names.
Yeah, we didn't. Generals?
Yeah.
No, not the general.
Oh.
Well, the general or the kind of, I guess, the head of the facility.
Hmm.
You didn't ask for either of
I didn't.
their names. But I mean, it's you can safely assume that the name either belongs to the head of the facility or somebody who answers to the head of the facility.
Right.
So like either way.
I don't think you're getting clearance, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to that guy and persuade him to make me an engineer. I'm gonna get through this.
Okay,
I
but
don't think you are.
I just want to be give me an insight check.
Okay. I'm not very good at it. 10.
Do I have to insight with? Can anybody insight with them?
Oh, this is. I mean, anyone can insight to like tell him this, I guess.
Okay.
Tell her this.
Just a minute.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I got a 27. I was super happy.
That was mine.
You definitely got high enough though.
Yeah.
Jay and Scales both know and can communicate this if they choose. That the aliens that you're trying to talk to view it as a religious affront that Subject X1's genome was used to make mutants on this world. You guys also know that among people in this world, Ava looks the most like the walking symbol of that affront. You're taking minuses every time you talk to this guy.
Because you look like the guy.
Yep, because you are offensive to him.
Yes.
Ah, well, that makes sense. See, I wasn't excited enough to know that. I'll put the 2 minutes.
We'll grab Ava,
Yes, I said
shaking her
in
as I'm telling her this.
Do you even realize what you're doing?
No.
I said it.
Look at you, look at them.
Okay, well, I'll
Okay,
give
fine.
him a minute to help you.
I'll let it go then.
Okay? Either
But-
that or you can ask
As
Lexi
everyone's
to
staring
Can
at
I-
her.
Can I talk to the antenna? Is that online yet or not?
The transmitter thing?
Yeah.
It's not online. They're still building it.
Okay.
So you
I mean,
could've
they are
just
moving
taken
very
some-
quickly in building it,
Okay.
but it's
Do you
still
wanna
being built. They're not turning it on until it's built.
Sounds good.
Where are you going?
Upstairs.
Okay. No makeup, remember. I think those were the questions.
Yeah, I think
Unless
we
you
got
want to
you.
ask about did they invade and well we can't even ask because that's higher clearance than the generals have here.
No.
We know that now, so there's not even no point in even attempting to ask them that.
Nope.
Did you ask to take food upstairs? It's not your house. Oh. So
Bring
who's
it
the...
down on the stairs?
No, he was gonna walk upstairs with food.
Oh,
Bring it and go sit.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
his
My
daughter.
I was like,
daughter.
oh, who's that?
Yeah, I got confused for a second too. I was like,
Yep.
There's
there's another person who randomly showed up. But then
Uh,
that's when I remembered that.
Memoriam.
One of his daughters.
He
Right?
has one.
You only have one. I thought you had...
And then
My
I have
daughter.
a boy,
Oh.
son Jonah. But he's, I think Ryan took him home. He has Down syndrome, so he's nonverbal right now and stuff. So
Okay.
plus he's not feeling good. He was asleep when I got home last night. He's been stuffed up for the last like 3 days.
Yeah, I know.
And then he woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning, or midnight, and was just making noise all night.
oh, yeah, that's gross.
Yeah.
No sleep again.
That sucks.
Well, so we figured out everything we wanted to about our reality. Now we have to move on to the reality where they're, making war.
Then I suggest we go to their world and try to figure out why.
Right. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Does the mayor agree?
But, yeah.
What?
I have no idea what's going on
What's that?
anymore.
He was showing me a picture and I missed everything. that
Yeah,
he
me
said.
too.
I suggested that since we pretty much figured out everything we want here, we should try to go to their homeworld and figure out why they're attacking another reality.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Now,
agree with that.
the people here that were at part of Mount Doom
Yes.
will know that
They won't let us through
they're not
unless
gonna let
we
you
do it.
through. They're not gonna let you through
Yeah,
mutated.
I figured that.
Especially not her.
Yeah, I figured that one.
So you're gonna.
I kind of figured.
You might actually have a slight bit of trouble leaving this base mutated.
Really?
Especially me.
Yeah, especially you. But I
They
can.
let mutated people leave before.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Because-
The Mount Doom thing, the only two people who were mutated when they left were the people that didn't have the X1
It was
gene.
Kyle and
Why didn't you say that yesterday when we all
It was
said?
mentioned yesterday.
I mentioned it.
No, he didn't say the only people who left.
No, because he did.
I mentioned it.
Steven mentioned it.
Saying that.
He said that him and
Kyle and
Leon
yeah.
left and were fine, but I said other people who were mutated that had the gene were allowed to leave.
I might not register that. But no, yeah, the only people who left that had mutations were people with the who didn't
Who
have
got
the X1 gene.
mutated by the
Blast.
Nexus.
By the blast. Because they scanned us and were like, no, we don't want you.
Yeah, I I had said that I thought everybody was going to be safe because some people who were mutated with the gene were allowed to leave.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's why we were saying that we were okay to come.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, that's why we gave our genetic code. So.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he was fine with giving up her alienness. As long as she can go to the other world and, talk to them about the...
On the plus side,
Uh-huh.
all of you are in a form that has clothes on.
Yay!
Yeah, but
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna grow and have like super short shorts on or something.
No, so what happened is
I only
everything
have
will
pants
rip
on.
until the point where it covers just enough.
Right.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go
Not
Hulk.
nude.
They're gonna be Hulk pants.
Yeah.
Ah, stretchy.
I mean, and if we are being fair, Scales never wore a shirt. It never
That's true.
has.
That's
So I just have pants on. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a
Well,
hole
at
in the
least
rear
you're a
end
guy.
because of my tail.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a whole lot of cracks.
But to be on the gray side of it is that you're a male, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be awkward.
It's less
It's
disastrous.
just easy access for
Yeah.
the acid folding.
If you were a female, on the other hand, then you should be
Well,
concerned.
Yeah.
But
That's
Like poor Gina.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
your
Jay.
character's female, right?
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah.
No,
and
mine.
3 feet tall.
Oh,
so.
sorry, but
I don't think I'm gonna grow.
Yeah, it's been weird because like
you probably won't grow, but you'll still
obviously I
have
haven't
human features.
obviously I haven't planned it this way, but every single person. Wait. Yeah, every single person that we've actually played, having them go through the process of not being mutant anymore, was at least half naked
Oh,
afterwards.
great.
Because the scorpion didn't have any pants, and the other scorpion didn't have any pants, and Jean wasn't wearing clothes, and Gina wasn't wearing clothes.
What about Jasmine?
Oh, what? We lost
Jasmine's
Chris.
probably got clothes.
When did we lose Chris?
Yeah, Jasmine's wearing clothes.
He just probably stepped away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still here.
He does that.
I didn't even notice. I noticed he was gone earlier, and then I went back and was
Do you have any
He
word
said
from
he was
Eric?
good.
Is he?
Oh, right. It was back at the bar.
I said he's fine, but he put through.
Okay.
So I didn't get anything else back.
Careful.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, Ava will volunteer to get dehumanized. As long as she can go to the other world and have it. Well, let's do this. Can you guys guarantee me an audience with the people that are involved, that are running this operation here?
You just talked to him.
Well, I mean, like, that are in charge of it in your world.
the higher ups.
Oh.
Yeah.
The higher ups.
Can you guarantee an audience with them in exchange for me giving up the DNA for the mouth or whatever,
I mean, the problem here is that there's not a whole lot of gain for them here. I mean, it's not easy to schedule appointments for high-ranking officials from a different world.
Yep.
But two, you're gonna give that up anyway as soon as I get that transmitter built.
Yeah, but
So like,
I'm giving it up early.
What if we tell them
No texting and calling.
that we want to negotiate a
It's not
ceasing of hostilities on the other worlds where they're killing people, so that we can come to a peaceful resolution on those worlds like we have here.
Well, I wanted to avoid telling them we knew about the
Yeah,
war.
that's kind of what I was.
Why?
Because I don't know what they're doing to us about
I don't know what their reaction would be to.
Just tell them that you have a couple of refugees from that other world. You're not necessarily lying because you do have a couple of people
We do.
in New Derry who are from another universe or from that other world, so it's not like lying.
Right.
It might be a stretch of the truth, but it's not like you're trying to deceive them either.
I don't know why it matters that we know about the war.
Well, I'm not worried too much about that. I just saying I don't.
I was.
Well, I'm worried about what their reaction would be to us knowing about other realities.
Right.
well, I mean,
That
they
extra-
know that
that's
you
what
had
I'm getting
a base in a pocket dimension.
They do now.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So they can presume we had interdimensional
if you're
transport.
Yeah.
if you're
Okay, I guess.
if you're a race that like is aware of interdimensional travel, you would make the assumption that there are other realities out there that have the same means.
Right. I mean, I guess if they understood that we have interdimensional travel,
What do you
then I
know
guess
about
it's not an
that?
issue.
Right.
And they get suspicious of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying too, because it's like you don't want to like show your hand and make it seem like you guys are a threat too.
Right.
Right.
That's what I was
So-
getting. Yeah.
I don't think they're at all threatened by us.
Okay, well that's good then.
I agree.
Yet.
Yeah, I know, yes.
No, like we haven't given them any reason to be threatened by us.
Right.
As far as they're concerned, we're working with them to make this process quick and painless.
I have a quick out of character question. If I lose the X1 genes and stuff, does that mean I lose all my skills as well?
No,
Or
you
just my powers?
Use your powers.
Yeah, it only affects powers.
Okay, cool. Well, and me and my genetics.
And anything that you have directed from powers.
It's like fire breath.
Well, I mean, like also if you have like you have protection, you have the power of protection.
Yeah.
Because of your thick hide. Well, that shows up as a modifier on your toughness, so it'll affect your toughness.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? And so like any powers that have effects that show up somewhere else in the sheet will affect those other places on the sheet.
Your technomancy would be gone, but like
Yes.
since you
But I still have-
you invested a ton into your technology, like your technical know-how won't be affected unless you get a modifier on your technology score based off of one of your skills.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the only things that are affected are the things that are directly covered affected by your powers.
Right. Okay. Sounds good. And then, so yeah, I mean, is there a way that we can schedule, like, you know, a time to meet with the higher ups to discuss like a truce on all these planets, all these realities that you guys are invading to get the DNA back?
I mean, the people here know who to put you in contact with to talk about that.
Okay.
But they don't, like, they can't schedule appointments for those people.
Okay.
You know, they can put you in contact with the people who do schedule those appointments. Who do
Do we do that?
I mean, I guess that's our.
Next course there?
Yeah. Unless there's anything else
Um,
anyone wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're going to that world, it's going to have to be either you find your own way there, or you get demuted, or you converted, deconverted.
Well, yeah, if we find our own way there, I don't think that would be a good idea if I was there.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't think it would go over well to
If any of us were
show
there.
up in
So,
there.
I'm assuming
I'm
they
just gonna
probably have
go-
scanners.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Since
go
they
get
have-
demutinized here, and then, you know, see if I can set up an appointment.
All right.
I assume they'd have scanners there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I mean,
For
even
the
if they
gene.
go,
Right, for the gene, so.
yeah.
If they have interdimensional travel and whatever other species do, and if they have like an interdimensional travel port.
Alright. Go to that then.
All right. So who all's going through the process in order to travel to the other world?
I will.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I can get them back if I do though.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
all
out
of
of
our
character,
genetic
yeah.
codes are.
Yeah, out of character. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the middle of their base like, it's alright, we
Well,
can
if
get
we
our
can
powers
get
back.
them back, then yeah, sure.
So,
Why
Yeah.
not?
did you guys see if like any of these like aliens have like guns that kind of look like they could zap you with the?
I kinda mentioned it to the general. But he didn't say anything on it. And I didn't really pursue it.
Yeah.
I just said that you guys have guns similar, and armor similar to those of the ones that infiltrated our base and just kind of shot first and asked questions later.
Okay.
Even though they didn't get to ask questions.
Okay. So, me.
All right. So everyone's doing that. Roll fortitude.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I actually have.
It's a really low DC.
I critted.
Then you passed.
Yep.
Oh man, babe. Are you coming
Yeah, why not?
as Jasmine?
Yeah, why not?
Well, because they don't care about Leon.
Yeah, they don't actually care about Leon or Kyle.
Yeah, it's
Get
another.
them
Did you
done.
crit that too? Or is that
Yep,
just a 20? Yeah, she
that's a crit.
I don't know why I can't see the
Since
green.
Layla got her powers
Yeah.
through one of the rifts, they don't care about her powers go away.
Correct.
Okay, so she's gonna go through.
He seemed super suspicious. He was eyeing me the whole time he walked by.
Alright, so you all survived the process just fine.
Right.
And you go through the portal to the other world.
Do they still have like clothes there to change into?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good, because I want to do that.
Good.
I'd rather not show up to a negotiation wearing children's clothes.
Yeah.
I'm so used to not having
It's
a
gonna be
shirt on.
so
Yeah.
weird for you.
It's gonna be. I'm like, I can look in your eyes.
Can't pick you up
You
anymore.
can't pick me up.
That must be really,
I mean, you probably
like,
still could.
weird and
Oh, yeah,
awkward.
Yeah.
You have a
For everybody
decent
to be like,
strength, I'm
holy
pretty
cow,
sure.
that's what you look
Yeah.
like?
Right?
You're
Yeah.
a human
I
now?
mean, I'm assuming it got amplified by dragon, but I could lift 9 tons prior.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
No. I can decent human strength now.
Yep.
Smog.
Aw.
I'll be back.
It's okay.
I should make another L in his name just to make it better.
Yeah.
Because there's just one L right now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna drag the ooh out.
There you
Ooh.
go. Mm.
Ooh.
Alright. So you guys go through. You have been given directions on where you need to go and who you need to talk to.
Okay.
So are you just going to follow those instructions or are you going to wander? Alright. So you follow those instructions. Basically, you get to, you end up in an office building that's kind of on the base that the gate opens to. And the front desk, essentially, is who you're talking to. Who are you asking to talk to?
Whichever name that they give us.
Oh, right. Well, yeah. Okay. So my question was, you're trying to talk to somebody to negotiate a peaceful resolution across multiple realities.
Yep.
Okay. I will remind you, the peaceful resolution that you have available to you relies on scanning everybody's genetic signatures, which you have not done in the other realities.
I mean,
Yeah, but we don't have to tell them that. We just have to convince them to cease hostilities for long enough for us to go and negotiate with these other realities to get them to agree to give over their powers peacefully.
I see. Okay.
Process scanner.
Yeah, they don't have to know any of
yeah, I
that.
figured.
No, I didn't think that you were going to tell them that.
Yeah.
I
Now,
figured once the scanner's done.
now,
just
one
let
thing
me
that's worth
transport
noting
it.
is that one of the worlds that you know has the X1 gene, you're currently locked out of.
By our portal powers.
No. Remember, they banned anyone from your reality from going there. It detects the reality variants.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
When
But
did we
Kyle-
get banned from the reality?
Extra life 2 years ago.
Yep.
The tech world?
Yeah.
We got
The
banned
Tech
because
Utopia place.
we brought Phil there, not knowing that he was responsible for the stuff. And Phil started eating their reality. So
Right.
they banned us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which honestly is uncalled for.
Well, I mean, from their perspective,
Well,
at best,
How dare
at worst, you launched a reality bending attack on them. At best,
It was
irresponsible
Nice.
and highly dangerous. And
So then-
they kind of just don't want to deal with that.
So then what we can do is.
Which, side note, you know that technology exists.
What technology?
To lock a reality out of your reality.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. So once we get them to leave all the realities, we just lock them out.
Yeah. Of every single other
Every single
reality.
You are now banned
But-
from every reality for all of eternity.
Mole was able to get through with some effort
Get through what?
Choose
But that's
to the
Mole.
other reality because that's how we contacted them at one point.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Okay.
But it was very hard because it was like
Yeah.
Mold was like it was like trying to walk through like a brick wall or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, mole travels through like what are essentially back doors,
Right.
and
So we can use the same method to contact them again and tell them that we have a way to
Yeah.
stop this war.
yeah, so you have that option available to you.
Right.
As far as contacting them, but yes, you also have the option of locking these aliens out of your world once you're done with them, once they leave.
Right.
I think we
Right.
should do that
No.
just because.
Yeah. Convince them to cease hostilities long enough for us to convince the other worlds
Well,
to cease
other
hostilities.
thing, with that, does it do anybody from just the reality?
So
So like Kyle, Leon, could they go into the
you haven't ever tried,
right?
but you're under the impression that it's so there's a marker in your atomic structure. There's like a slight variance in how it functions.
Oh, okay.
That varies from dimension to dimension. So every dimension has a identifiable variance in their atomic structure. And if what they banned is that variance.
Okay. So in theory, then that probably is
So
anybody.
in theory, it's
Yeah.
universal.
Yeah.
Even if you tried to send like a beer can to their reality,
Yeah.
it has that same atomic structure.
No
So
problem.
it won't work.
Gotta call it other arrangements.
Yeah, we
Maybe just send a
based
sorry
it off
basket.
of like they have their own vibration,
Yeah.
genetic vibration.
Yeah.
At least in our campaign, that's
Yeah.
how we determined.
Yeah, their campaign has dealt with that issue much more directly because of the story that Tripper was running, and so they know about that and how to identify those variants.
Nice. That's good.
You guys just haven't had to deal with
I'm
that.
trying to
Yeah.
shut people out.
But because our groups don't talk, our group specifically doesn't share information you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Unless they do. Like me now.
Well, you're in another reality anyways right now, dimension, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't,
We
Yeah.
can actually talk to
we
you.
can't
we can.
talk to you anyways.
Yeah, presumably Amanda went with you, but she's not here anymore, so we can't ask her. And that's the only other person from that reality that was with you guys.
Right.
Because I wasn't allowed.
And Hank, who is back at Free Dairy.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he was even really paying attention when that was being explained anyway.
I doubt it.
Yeah. So.
No, Hank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Chris is back.
Okay.
He just pops in and out.
He's so quiet.
I know.
Okay, so we talked to these guys.
Yes?
All right. So, but anyway, okay, yeah. So you're gonna explain that, that you're from this reality that you want to negotiate this. She will. Yeah, she'll say, let me check and stuff. And after a moment, you can actually do a perception check if you want.
Perception.
No, not you. Only.
Only him? Okay.
No, you can't. Never mind.
Why can't I?
Because you don't have radio communication anymore.
I don't.
So yeah.
It's so quiet.
Yeah. There's no noise in my
Static
head
just
all
went
the
away.
I think I'm deaf, guys.
No acid reflex requirement.
So
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering.
also, it's almost 4:00. We should start planning dinner like we did last time
Yes. So
in the Discord.
in the Discord. Oh well.
It's easier if we do it in the Discord rather than stopping game to talk about it.
Yeah.
What happened is everybody look up get DoorDash out and then look for restaurants around here and then let me know what you guys want. Put it out in the Discord.
Okay.
What?
Are you talking about ordering from multiple restaurants, or are you saying the first part of the conversation is picking a restaurant?
Pick
Any
a
restaurant.
restaurant from DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because ordering
good,
from multiple
whatever.
restaurants
Yeah,
is
that's-
ridiculous.
Yeah. Unless you all want Sophia's.
Wait. Did we have Sophia's yesterday?
Yeah, that was
the
Oh,
one I
okay.
had yesterday.
Yeah, that's the only pizza place that delivers here
That's the
without
only
way of an app.
restaurant that delivers.
That's the only
here
restaurant that delivers here without
without
doing it by way of
DoorDash.
an app.
Yeah.
What's the address here?
I'm not looking up. Yep.
Yeah, I'm good with
I'm good with anything.
Okay, well then it's
Whatever they want to get. As long as it's not fish.
I know that you weren't going to announce it on stream.
Yeah.
No fish in my-
But I just posted it in the Discord.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't even eat fish.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you can if it's cooked.
Yeah, fair.
Most, as long as it's not like lobster or shellfish or anything like that.
Yeah, you can.
Like bottom
I
feeders,
can't
you
have
can't have.
No.
lobster.
Not
No,
while you're pregnant.
not while you're
Oh.
pregnant. Yeah,
Well,
lobster,
it's a good thing
catfish.
that I did not eat that because I was pregnant for like the longest time.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be safe as long as it was cooked, but it's good to know.
yeah, it's the mercury.
Oh.
The fish on the like the bottom dwelling fish have more mercury than the ones caught from the top.
Oh,
So
so it's a good thing I didn't eat.
Yeah.
yeah.
The doctors never said anything about
Yeah, they
that.
didn't.
Oh really?
They were just
Yeah.
like, no fish.
Yeah, I
No
mean
seafood,
they're
but
fish have a high mercury content, so they tell you not to eat any fish. But like tuna is okay.
yeah, I
Like you
wouldn't
can
touch
get away
tuna.
with tuna. But
I like
like
tuna fish.
bottom dwelling fish
I
are
like tuna
worse.
fish, not tuna
Huh.
fish.
So like
But I
clams
see what
and
I'm
stuff would be not okay too.
What?
Like fried clams and stuff.
Doing a
Yeah, you
TikTok
probably
and
shouldn't eat those either.
there was a guy who caught like a 450 pound,
Hey, I didn't have anything.
15 grain.
Pretty much.
fly.
Yeah.
No, we're crazy.
Yeah, it was like huge.
7 more days left. Let's
Oh.
get it.
Let's
The
hope
pole was
anyway.
like-
I know, seriously. Maybe last, that would be
Yeah, like 3
Yeah.
people.
How about this
They were all like harnessed to it.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow would be fine with me. Wake up in the
Yeah,
morning,
that
hey,
was
we
so
gotta go to the
fun.
hospital.
Yep.
Let's go. Pack your bags.
But I mean, if you're like,
Oh, babe.
that can be
You
scary
should
because you're hooked to
really-
the pole too.
Babe, you should really start to pack your hospital bag, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Like, that
Oh,
just
yeah,
reminded
that's
me,
what
like,
I
you
packed
a
should
month
really
ago.
pack
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Right.
you need to pack your hospital. Like, there's the hospital like she needs.
Oh,
But-
mine
Yeah.
are already packed.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
that, like, last month or so.
You can bring an empty
You want a
bag.
hospital bag.
An empty bag?
Yep.
Yeah.
Very close.
Because whenever they bring the baby cart in, you empty
You
it
get
into that
everything that's
bag.
there.
Oh.
And because they're
It's all
in charge you for the full cart, regardless of if you leave stuff in there or not. They're in
Wait, you
charge.
have to pay?
Well, your insurance. They're
Oh,
in charge
okay, I was
for
gonna
whatever the
say,
full stock
I
you keep.
hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever
the,
the-
yeah, the whole billing structure.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just going to be like, yeah, we filled this to insurance because they're going to get the
Because
maximum
then the
amount. So
hospital is the
Yeah.
that's how you
Cool.
get away with not having to buy any newborn diapers for like because the
What?
baby's going to be in the newborn diapers for like a week, and then you're going to need a size 1.
Yeah, I bought a lot of diapers
Yeah.
and formula and stuff, but I
Yeah.
could just, you know.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
take
take it off.
everything
Take it.
out of that thing as soon as they bring it in, and
What?
then they'll refill it, and you just keep on.
Cool. Cause
I'll bring my duffel bags.
Yeah.
I'll probably
Are
be
they
staying for like
outside?
a day or two, so I can get a
Yeah.
couple of
Hopefully.
Exactly.
items, luckily.
But the
Look
like
out
the
the
blankets,
doors,
like
so you can
the
find
towels that they bring, they make like great like burping cloths later
Oh.
on and stuff, and plus you can you can swaddle the baby in them
So
and everything.
like with the blanket
can't
that
find the
they
kids.
wrap the baby in,
I
can
just
you
saw
keep
2 of
that?
them go
Because my
out.
gram said they
Yeah.
don't let
Did
you
they go
keep
outside?
it.
Annabelle still has my
I'm
phone, so
not
I'm assuming
sure.
she's upstairs.
Huh.
But like they'll have like if you have any tearing or anything
My
like
daughter's
that.
name
Sorry if I'm
is-
getting too
Oh.
graphic.
Oh no.
But,
it's
like,
fine.
they'd have the
Their
mats
names
and
all
stuff.
along, haven't we?
Like those are also good
No,
for like
we just
changing
don't say
babies
kids.
on and stuff. And
Oh, okay.
So we-
I
yeah.
thought
I
it
don't
was
say
their
any
name.
others.
Yeah,
for
because I
mine.
have like a
Yeah,
towel table,
Yeah,
I try to
but
avoid
it's
saying
like
our
a
kids'
soft
names.
fabric
Yeah.
on
Okay.
it, so maybe that would
I
be a
try
good
not
idea
to,
to just.
But
put,
even
like,
if
a-
you're just on the
I
go,
never
if you have to
remember.
change
Yeah.
the kid
Except
in
for
like in a
Chris,
back seat
who's
of a car or
oldest,
something like
who
that,
is
just
old
leave
enough
one
to
of those.
decide
in
that.
That's
there.
what I was
himself.
thinking, like
Yeah.
while
Just
we're
give us
here,
a name,
I'll
go.
probably have to like go outside,
I never
change
remember
it
to
real
call
quick,
in
then come back.
I know.
And
So-
live, actually.
It's gonna be a
Take
lot
as
of
much
energy.
stuff out of those cabinets as you can.
That's
I know.
good to know.
Then I go in the room to restock it. And
That's
it's
one-
gonna be empty.
Like I told my coworker that because he was having his first kid, and I was like, do that, and he was like, that was the best advice ever. I was like,
Yeah.
And then
I
like
know that.
they give you like formula, like the pre-made formula little bottles. Cause I got like a little box from a formula company,
And
Yep.
no.
and I'm gonna take those too if I'm allowed to. I was
Oh, yeah.
gonna breastfeed,
Anything.
but with like traveling a lot, I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that, especially like time management and stuff.
I mean, there's ways to
It's
deal with
like-
that. There's ways to deal with that, like pumping and
Yeah.
storing. But like, there's also just even if you just do like some breastfeeding and some formula, you know what I mean?
Could go back and forth.
Yeah.
yeah, you can.
They breastfeed when you're available and have formula ready when you're not.
Natural is
Yeah,
always
just
going to be
like-
better in terms of
It
like
is.
the
Vitamins and
immunity and
dinosaurs.
stuff like that. So it's going to be more beneficial than formula, but it's understandable that like some people
Yeah.
aren't able to do that. And
I want to try it, but it's like I'm
Yeah, it
thinking
depends
like
on
if
baby.
we're here or if I'm traveling at his house and if I have to go back to work and if he watches the baby, how is he gonna be able to help feed her? You know, I just don't want her to be like fussy because she doesn't have my source.
And that's the other thing is, we always
Did you look at
did our kids on, like, we never heated up
No, we haven't
the
picked the
milk.
restaurant
Like,
yet.
No.
we
Oh,
would
really?
like
Oh.
heat it up so that
Showed
like
me.
you know because you get a fat cap on it from,
No, I
but
haven't.
like until that melts. But we never
I figured
gave
if
them
that's what was
like
chosen, I would look at
you
the
know,
menu for
warm-
what they had. But,
warm milk, and so they just like they
but
just
I know
ate
it's probably
whatever.
not like that.
Instead of having like them get used to like
I mean,
drinking warm milk or
know
something,
it's
then you
probably
have to
not
like,
my preference,
oh, now I gotta heat this. Yeah, I gotta warm this up and
Right.
wait that additional time. We would just
That was
I
the
was
norm.
gonna try to
That's
do
what we
like
picked,
room
they'll have something
temperature,
like
like
that.
if I left you know, formula hours.
So the water,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just heat up
No.
some of the
But
leftovers.
yeah, we
Right.
just gave them everything cold, and they were just perfectly fine with it, and then we didn't have to worry
What
about
do you
all
were you doing
that
on
stuff.
the phone?
Some again,
I
it's some kids might not like that. If you
100%
try it a couple times and they take to it, then I would say
looking
that's
at
one
a
less
menu
thing that
for
you
me.
have to do when you feed.
Oh, okay.
right now.
That would be
Alright, sounds good.
a lot better, especially like
Am I looking for
traveling
me or for
wise
you?
too. No.
Well, I mean, kind of both.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't really care what we get.
Yeah, me either.
That makes it
I'm not
easy.
picky.
Mexican donut bites.
So the Taco John's just opened,
Oh,
and it's on here.
What is
So
it?
she's looking at the
Taco
menu there.
Taco
See.
John.
Oh,
Taco
I
John's
heard
is good.
that was really
yeah. I love Taco John's.
I've never had that.
good. My stepmom
Well, I
is
mean,
They actually
they
deliver
only
them.
just started.
DoorDash.
Yeah,
They
by the way,
deliver
DoorDash.
them.
But they only just started to exist in anywhere that she's lived. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
So.
So,
They're coming from Leominster, right? Or is there another?
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
it's
Leominster,
yeah,
from
from
Main
Yeah.
Street.
oh, is that the one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Because they also have a coffee shop too.
Well, I
and
mean,
donut.
to be fair,
Yeah.
most of the things on here are going to be from Leominster.
You're
Oh,
gonna go
really?
to that place,
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I mean, there's some stuff that's a little further out or in other directions,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, the bulk of it's going to be Fitchburg or Leominster
Oh,
and
wow.
DoorDash.
Well,
Who told me that?
anyways, Mia is addicted to that
I know.
Taco John's. She always talks
No,
about it.
not
She's like,
Taco John's.
"You
It's Rumble
should-"
Joe's.
no, I thought it was
Oh no,
Taco
Taco John's too. Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, you guys should try it. You'll love it." Okay.
Okay, so if I look up Taco John's on here,
So-
I think it's on here.
Sounds like everybody wants Taco John.
Okay, that's fine.
Do they have chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Well, here, so
My
what
kids
I'm going
won't
to
eat
do
tacos.
is I'm going
They
to
So-
eat
upload it
tacos?
here.
We also did. We
They
also.
only eat certain way
Oh,
tacos.
Yeah.
Anything that's like made at a restaurant, they don't like it. for
Listen,
some
I
reason.
hope Amelia is
We also do
eating
still have
this.
some cheese pizza slices from yesterday
Oh,
that we
okay.
could, and some chicken nuggets in the freezer and stuff. So like if we needed to, for some
Okay,
kids, we
yeah,
could
yeah.
eat just heat something.
Oh,
up.
that's easy.
Yeah.
Then they'll just do that.
Hmm?
They're not too picky when it comes to chicken nuggets and pizza.
Okay.
They have a fried chicken.
Did you say something about fried chicken?
I did.
Fried chicken
They
tacos.
have
The
a
fried chicken tacos
Look at
are
Dude, what?
Once.
Oh man, this is gonna be
That's
bad.
Oh, it sounds like it's gonna be really good though.
That looks
Chicken
bomb.
taco.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's even soft
So here's what I'll
tacos
do is I'm
too.
just going to pass my phone
I
around.
don't
You guys
like
put
hard
whatever you want
tacos,
into
but soft
the menu or
tacos,
into
yes,
Okay.
the thing.
So he's gonna pass it. He's gonna. He got DoorDash open on his.
So
phone.
yeah, you pick whatever you want, and add it to the cart, and go
Okay.
from there.
So anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, you guys. So
I'll just-
We used to.
We got
she's gonna be silent for a moment,
one
Okay.
cheese,
and then
one
she's
cheese,
gonna.
Okay.
She's gonna say, okay. They're gonna have to do some organizing to get kind of everybody in place
Fried chicken taco.
for a negotiation like that. Can you find somewhere to stay till morning?
Do we have somewhere for people like us to stay in this?
With no money.
Yeah, with no money.
We have some money.
We have money, but we don't know if it
Well,
transfers to their
yeah.
currency.
Yeah, I'm sure it
That's
definitely
true.
doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was caps, like bottle caps, right? Wasn't it?
I mean, it wasn't caps. No, that was a joke.
Oh.
No, it was an
Coca-Cola caps.
assortment of currencies. Basically, Jackal just kind of treats if it has a one on it, she treats it as one.
Okay.
So like if it was a Canadian dollar bill or an American dollar bill or whatever dollar
Mhm.
bill, you know,
It's just
1 yen or whatever,
Right.
it has a one on it, it counts as one.
Okay.
If it was valid currency before the world ended, it's all just kind of equal now.
Gotcha.
Because she's not dealing with exchange rates. It's not like it
I'm
matters.
sure.
Like,
No,
who's
she
even
would know
tracking
anyway.
exchange rates
I
anymore?
know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically,
The dollar
yeah.
thing.
So basically, is it valid currency? Yes. Then it's valid
Okay.
currency.
Okay.
And does it say 5 on it? Then it's worth 5.
Yeah, they probably
Like-
do that.
Oh.
They can just do chicken nuggets. They can deal with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm getting.
So yeah. So yes. You have money that is actual for real's money, but no, they probably don't recognize it here.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, is there a place
they
that we
have,
can
Eggs,
stay
nails.
for free?
They have
Somewhere
It's not like
in
you do it,
in the
Yeah,
city?
the kids will eat that.
But there's kids chicken
Oh.
tenders, there's kids
Quesadilla.
cheesy quesadilla.
The kids will have that.
Oh,
The
yeah,
kids will do
they're
the four
looking at
cheese
that,
quesadilla.
but-
I know
Yeah,
that
there you
for
go.
a
I
fact.
was saying, is there
Fried
someplace that we
chicken
can
taco.
stay and await your decision?
Should I put something on the menu for the kids or just a pizza? Just a pizza.
I mean, they'll eat it.
That face says pizza.
Well, that face says, "Do I want to spend money on a quesadilla?" And then I realize I'm not.
It's not your money. It says
I
Does
mean,
he want
she
to
has a
spend money
point.
on it?
I
Like
don't
a
care.
record.
Alright, I'm gonna put
I
some
am purchasing
quesadillas.
whatever is in the cart when that phone gets back around to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Be very mindful of your wording.
One of everything.
There is a pregnant woman in the room.
Do they sell lobster?
Oh, now you're teasing. You're funny. You're funny. No, I literally, like, my mind is blown right now because I didn't even realize that I couldn't have lobster, and I was
Yeah.
craving that
They
my
don't
whole
say like
entire
any
pregnancy. Like,
specifications.
Yeah.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
like no
you
seafood
can't
unless
have
it's cooked.
seafood or
Really?
jelly
Just
beans.
That's
I'm like,
all they
okay.
said to her.
That's ridiculous.
She's like, can I have shrimp? They're like, as long as it's cooked.
It's probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
know.
one of those things where I'm sure that it changes with research every.
Everything changes.
Every
with
few
pregnancy.
years
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
the deli
They said
meat is just
they-
because of the nitrates.
Like how they keep
Yeah,
going back and
like-
forth on eggs. Are eggs good for your heart?
I
Really
think
depends on what year you're at.
Yeah, that's not about pregnancy.
Oh,
That's
okay. I was like,
No, that's just
what?
in general.
Like,
That's
He's
just
just
life.
complaining about research in general.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm saying maybe when we were told the lobster was bad, maybe that has changed.
That's
I
good.
just,
Yeah, that's
like,
because
I
they're
felt
also
like-
found on the ocean floor, so the
But if
mercury
you
levels
think
Yeah.
are
about
really
it, you're
higher.
boiling them. So you would think that you're taking away all of that.
No,
Mercury doesn't boil out.
Mercury doesn't boil out.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got no mercury in it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't cook off mercury.
oh.
And so it's easier for them to say just generalized fish because they're not going to list out like this fish is good, this fish is
They
bad.
should,
Yeah, but like
because
they
then
shouldn't
it's
be
like,
saying it's okay if it's cooked because that you
Yeah,
can't
well,
cook out the stuff.
Shrimp aren't
No, shrimp swim around.
swim around, so
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
why
right,
that they're okay.
They generalized.
Yeah.
No
But they
fish
said-
unless it's cooked.
Fish.
Yeah. just any
They,
kind.
they
as long
didn't
as
say
it's-
like no lobster in there. They just
Okay.
said as
Yeah.
long as it's cooked, you can have it.
Yeah.
So I was
Sounds
like,
right.
okay, cool.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. That's they shouldn't have.
And I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no.
So
You
that's
couldn't
good
have
to know.
lobster.
Fish
Okay.
finger.
I mean,
Yeah.
it
I'm
seems
sorry,
like
that took me a while.
one of
That's
my
right.
Facebook friends, she went to
Yes.
the doctor, the same one that I go to,
What do you want?
and she was like, yeah, I eat potato chips. And they say, oh, you're not allowed to eat potato chips.
What?
I've been eating potato chips my whole entire
Yeah, potato chips are fine.
Yeah.
Hello?
Unless
mean,
there's
they're-
like a reason she
They're
wasn't supposed to
fatty and
have.
greasy.
I
Like
guess
if
it
she's
has
got
that-
hypertension, then it's.
I was gonna say maybe it's the
Yeah.
sodium
Yeah.
No,
I
it,
mean, if she has,
for hypertension.
if she's got hypertension or
Was this Claire?
preeclampsia,
her name's Allison.
then it would be a problem.
Come on.
They said it was it had something in the ingredients that started with an A. It had it's like a bacteria or something like that in the chip.
That's weird. I've never heard of
I've
that.
never heard of it.
Because we're over here in luncheon. So as we
Oh,
have
no,
all
I've
our
been-
bags of chips.
I've
Yeah,
been
right.
like drinking soda and
Yeah, no, you haven't been following
juice
the rules
and
at all.
potato chips.
I was like, no caffeine. She's like, cracking up sodas every morning.
Yeah. I mean,
Why not?
We're gonna have a paper ass baby.
oh, we better
Paper and
not.
small.
No. I'm not. Nope.
Oh,
So
yeah.
she gets my
No.
my height jeans.
Yeah, I hope she gets your height genes and my calmness because
Oh, next call.
yeah, I hope she's like.
No.
I hope she's
There's
not
a
like.
little devil.
Yeah,
She's
I
gonna
hope-
end up being short and hyper, and you're gonna be.
No, I'm gonna go crazy. We already deal with that enough. I don't want to deal with 2 hyper children.
Yeah, she's
No way, I'll go nuts.
she's a bit of an attention seeker.
Yeah.
The girls are gonna be fighting over who gets dad's attention.
Yeah.
Not so much
As
me,
she
but
grows up, as she gets older, she won't as much.
Yeah.
So they're
yeah,
more
and then
into
it's
making
gonna be
stuff.
Amelia's turn.
Yeah.
But she's gonna be friggin'.
Huh?
Especially if she follows my
And
genes.
she's
Oh
gonna
my
be like,
god, she's gonna be
I
sassy.
know.
Man.
I can only have
Try to cuddle
the
me,
chicken tacos,
she's
like
just gonna
the
pop a
grilled
little
chicken
bit in
tacos.
between us.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm
Push it
gonna
out
get
there. Yep.
I like the
I
6
hate
pack
that
and a pound.
I know
It's
you
like,
do.
let me get some.
Yeah. You get like 6 tacos and a pound of the potato laid.
I wouldn't be able to eat that much. I'm usually
Oh, yeah,
full
potato?
after like
What is it?
after one of the tacos.
So Taco John's, they have this thing called a 6 pack and a pound. Right?
Yeah.
So it's 6 tacos and a pound of the potato laid.
Whoa.
Which a pound of potato
They're like-
isn't actually that much.
They're
Yeah,
like hash browns.
yeah, it's not
almost.
that
It's like a medium.
Oh, they're like
Do they have
dots.
like
Kinda like
nacho
tots,
Yeah,
but
tater
like
tots.
flat.
cheese on it?
So the
They do
potato
that.
they have the nacho
They,
cheese on
they,
the side.
they sell them at the store as crispy crowns. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Next to the tater tots, they're called crispy crowns. They're like blanch tater tots.
Yeah,
we
they're like
had this addiction at Taco Bell. It's the nacho cheese French fries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
nacho
Oh,
fries.
They're back.
the nacho fries.
They're
Yeah.
They came back for a limited time, yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Those are good.
And then I got super addicted to the Chipotle chicken wrap.
Oh, he loves that thing.
Or Chipotle chicken ranch wrap.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Without ranch.
But
because he
I don't
hates
like ranch, so I took the ranch off of it.
Okay.
But it had like this, Chipotle sauce, and like it was like a burrito.
Yeah.
And it was
It's like a chicken wrap.
delicious. Well, it was more burrito
I
actually.
usually get the crunch,
But
crunch
it
wrap
was like it
supreme.
had a heat to it too.
Mhm.
So like
Thank you.
it had like I don't know what they were called, some type of like little red chips.
Oh,
the
fried
tortillas.
plain and no lace.
Okay, where did you?
Not,
definitely-
not
They're
Went
still down.
straight from
That's
what
what
was
they
just
forgot.
in Discord,
They had
so we're not
they had
talking about it
intense heat to them.
to talking about it for the next half hour.
That's true. Okay, so all right, so
Is this the cart or is this the menu?
they're gonna go. They're gonna kind of recognize that that's an issue, and this is a military base, and there's a bunch of soldiers that aren't sleeping here right now, so they'll let you
Yeah,
guys
because they're
stay.
busy attacking other settlements.
Yeah, so they'll let you stay in one of the barracks
Okay.
for a night.
no 6
they'll-
o'clock
if you end
time
up
now.
staying for more than one night, they'll have to figure that out, but
Right.
they'll have till tomorrow to do that.
Yeah.
So for right now, because it's like 4 in the afternoon in this world, ish.
I deserve
So for
chicken
right
taco.
now, though, you have basically the rest of the day to kill, and then you have access to those barracks for that night. For the night,
Cool.
and they'll try to meet you in the morning.
Okay.
Yes.
The next morning.
The next morning, I was just waiting to see if somebody was like, "Well, if we have a night to kill, I'm gonna do that."
Yeah,
or an
yeah.
afternoon.
No, we are humans
We're
now, so
in
we
an
can't do
alien
secrets.
You
world.
need to try out the
Let's try the
alien
human world.
alcohol.
Nothing.
Wait, why?
Not as a human.
Just for
Will it
fun.
kill you, or will it just make you very?
You probably won't know until you
That's why we need
start
to try
drinking.
it, apparently.
Can I try?
For science. For
science.
For science.
That's the toast for science.
I'll try it. But if I die, does anybody know CPR?
CPR is not gonna help with that.
Oh, dang. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, that's all I need. Just chicken quesadilla. Couple of them.
Oh,
I got you.
oh. Okay, so we're on the menu right now.
That was a bad twist.
Yeah, I bet it was.
I felt it pull like out of socket a little.
No, that's how my hips feel in the morning time.
You have a taco salad.
I like wake up and I
See,
get up
my
and I
hips do that. That's not good.
and I'm like, oh,
'Cause-
man.
Oh, they have super potato.
What is that?
like
I'll just
nachos,
try
right?
this.
But
Yeah, it's like
potato
nachos,
ways
but with
instead
the
of
potato
nachos.
No
ways.
worries.
Oh,
Maybe I'll see if I can steal one of someone's.
What?
The potato things.
Oh, yeah.
Talking
Yeah.
about. I don't order one.
Yeah, it's
I
just
didn't
crispy
either.
crown. They
Yeah.
season it with taco seasoning, and then they have a side of nacho cheese on the side.
That kind
Oh,
of sounds
that
really
sounds
good.
really good.
Is that what the seasoning is?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
taco
taco
seasoning?
seasoning.
Oh, no wonder it's so good.
Could you like just add one on there for me?
Well, I got an order of it.
Okay.
If you ordered a combo, it comes with one.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
order.
She ordered the combo, so I just ordered the
I did the fried chicken
I'm
taco.
Nice.
Yeah, because that
Chicken
just sounded
quesadilla.
really good.
Yeah.
It really did.
So I'm in the mood for it right now.
Taco.
Fried chicken, number one is
I
best.
know, you
And
love your fried
tacos
chicken.
too. Oh, that's just best combo right there.
Today, can I transfer my currency to them? Do they have like a transfer exchange?
No, you're not going to gambling.
I'm gonna go
Human now.
right.
That's
to
the-
number
Human
one.
now.
That makes gambling okay.
Sure.
Losing all your money on an alien world.
That, no.
I only have like
Remember, this is
250
how you.
bucks.
Isn't this how you ended up becoming a dragon in the first place?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, but he
Just
likes
throw
being
that
a
out
dragon,
there.
remember?
Yeah.
He feels like he won in this situation.
True, probably at that point, but still.
Exactly. I beat the mob.
Yeah,
Who,
I mean,
who may no longer exist, so.
I don't know. That would be an interesting concept. Though.
You know what I was thinking? Like this is a real toss up for me.
What do you mean?
I'm
Well,
updating
in
quickly
game,
my
my
to
wife
see if it affects this.
does not like mutants.
Uh-huh.
I was said mutant.
Uh-huh.
I am no longer said mutant.
Mm.
I can now go live with my wife in Amish country with
Yeah,
a
you
child.
could.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I want to be a dragon.
I think Punk third.
I thought about it and I already just said no to it.
Yeah.
I'd rather be a dragon.
Rather be a dragon than live with his wife and son.
Being a dragon seems so much more better.
Yes. I don't have to wait in like
Dude,
days to travel places. I can get there in like milliseconds. Yeah, like
He's like, oh god, I'm so slow now.
I know. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I just like go to jump into the portal
Yeah.
and fly and just
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
It's up blocks.
I see like a chicken.
He walks
Turkey.
and he's dragging his
Like-
Go to attack turkey with my claws. Oh yeah. I don't have those anymore.
Oh, man.
In theory, my stealth should be a little higher now though, huh?
Mhm.
Nope.
No, you're still
I'm just kidding.
Well, I was a dragon before with claws. But now that I'm a human, it should.
Well, I mean,
You weren't taking a stealth negative from
I
that,
wasn't.
so it won't affect anything.
But smooth.
Smoog was taking a very big
Yes.
negative.
Yeah.
On top of, I think, yeah,
That's-
on top of
I-
that negative,
I
he was
just,
like another 2 or 3
Mhm.
because of his size.
Yeah, I just want to see a giant smooth just.
Mhm.
That's
He's
all
like,
I
he's
want
like
to
in
see.
cat pouncing form. Just,
Yes. Yep, that's all I want to see.
if we get to a point where that is a possibility, there may be an attempt. Maybe it'll be a crit too.
So everybody good for what they want? Yes, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Be here in 7 hours.
Yeah.
They told me I couldn't drive for them.
Really?
Yep.
Really? Why?
I guess my driving record is not terrible,
Oh,
Mm.
apparently.
And you said no to mom when she asked you. Is your driving record?
Well, that was about a different thing.
No,
That was about a different job.
but it still is.
Yeah, it's still terrible.
Just to make sure this is,
I've been
this
pulled
is
over.
This is the right place. I want to make sure before I say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Taco
Yeah.
John's
Yep.
on Main Street.
Well, no, where the company.
Oh, yes.
I got my share of, hey, you know you don't have a license. Oh no, I didn't know that. And they're like, well, get out of the car because it's getting towed. I'm like, oh great.
Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah, we
so
were on the.
And it was like
on my way
there
to
was
work.
zero indication from any RMV or anything that like, hey, your license is going to be suspended if you don't do this or
Oh
whatever.
man.
It was just driving, and a cop was like, I ran your plate.
Yeah.
Your license isn't valid. I'm like, huh.
Really? 'Cause I got
Yeah, he was bringing me to
It's
work,
right on. He's like, nope, you get out of the car. I'm like, okay.
and then that happened, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I was still in training too.
Yeah, that was very early.
I was like, great, I'm late for my second day of work.
yeah, it was like your second or third day of work.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad. And then my gram had to pick him up and bring him home.
Yeah.
And
You know, now that I think back to that situation, the officer didn't tell us why he pulled me over.
no.
He gave no indication as to why he
He just
pulled us
did.
over. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he probably ran your plate just because.
Right, but I mean,
Yeah, but
from
you-
my knowledge, by law, they're not allowed to
They're
run your plate
not
unless they
allowed
have
to-
valid reason.
To do that.
And you weren't
I'm
even
pretty sure
speeding.
they can run your plate.
Yeah, but they can run
Not-
your plate, but they can't pull you over for if he didn't
They
break.
can pull you over for driving without a license.
Yeah, that's what happened. He ran his plates and then realized
Found
that
that
guy
his
didn't have a
license
license.
was suspended.
That's what pulled him over.
Right, but what was he didn't give an initial reason for running my plate.
Well, he probably just had his camera running.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sure they
just
just
kinda-
randomly run plates.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't think that was allowed.
I think
I mean,
it's
who's gonna
fine.
enforce it?
I mean,
Oh.
you could
Yeah.
probably
I probably could have went to court.
you
and
probably
he
could have
gave
gone
me
to
a
court
reason
over Fourth Amendment.
Yeah.
Maybe, but it.
I mean, at that point, though, it still would have went on to my record that I was driving.
Well, they
without
might
a
have
license.
overturned it, but
They would have checked the
I
code.
mean, I don't know. I mean, you didn't have a license. I don't know if they would
Right,
have
but I
overturned
mean,
that.
I wasn't speeding. There was no.
But you didn't have a license.
Yeah.
Right. But
but
I guess
even it
I
could
should
have
say the whole. He pulled out and then followed.
it could have been his plates, but he wasn't driving. If let's say Leah was driving his car and they pulled her over because it was his plate, that would be
Right.
that would be an invalid
This
stop unless
this is very much becoming a conversation that can happen on Discord.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
So
I thought we were ordering stuff still. I didn't realize
Oh,
that.
no.
I didn't realize that ended. That's why I was just
um,
conversation making.
all right. So you guys they will give you food in the barracks that night because you are there before dinner.
Is it
I mean, it's
edible
their food.
to humans?
divine edible.
So
Yeah, like, can we eat it and not die?
Poison us.
You can ingest it most
so that's tricky
whether or
because
not-
it is silicon-based life forms
Uh-oh.
So,
grow on this planet.
so we're gonna go with a big fat no.
Yeah,
So
probably
you get a bowl full of sand
Yeah. Yum.
or computer chips.
Do you have any meat?
Or dip.
It is meat.
It's their meat, not my meat. Do you have any red meat?
You don't have it. You have things to go move.
Hey, where'd we
Wait,
put
we
that cow?
Where did you put that cow?
I got shot. Remember?
Oh, I got put back.
He put it back, yeah.
It got put back, so if it was in the air when you sent it to me, that's where it went back to.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault because I instructed Arvis to send it back where it came from.
Yep.
That was fun.
So did you transport it onto the spaceship and then transport it from the spaceship to my room?
Yes.
Or did
Well, yeah, it was on the
so you
Yeah,
were
It was on the spaceship.
so where were you?
no
flying
clue.
over Boston.
Yeah, so it fell.
Yeah, okay.
It fell.
So
Yeah.
What?
And you put it back
Oh.
100 feet above where it was sent from, so it fell from even higher than where we sent it from.
Oh, so
I sent it
so
back
it
from
was-
where it came from.
he was calculating
You
it
told
in the
Arvis
ship.
to drop it from higher.
No, I said send it back where it came from.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so wherever the door opened from in the first place.
Yeah.
I jokingly said I was gonna drop it from a high height and then
Oh, okay.
I did say to send it back, which
We're gonna have
I
to
was
go find
unaware
that
that
guy.
it was a high.
Yeah,
to go
that
find
we were
that camera.
flying when we sent it.
There's nothing left of the cow.
Yeah, the cow was.
Yeah,
the
no,
cow
that was a meat bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just
Yeah.
hope it didn't
Slap.
hit anybody when it landed.
Yeah.
That's not on me. That's on you guys.
I wasn't involved. I was just driving.
You went and got the cow to begin with. You were the one that was like, we need to pick up a cow.
I was.
Someone's throwing attacking Boston with
It was
cows.
a fantastic idea. A fantabulous idea.
Hi.
And it still was. I wonder if we. Oh,
Still not my fault.
Nope.
I wonder if it did kill anyone.
I'm sure it probably did. I mean, we dropped it over a city.
That's right. We were over the city when we opened the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't over the countryside anymore.
But
Oh,
a lot of the cities are pretty
Oh, this was.
still.
Yeah, but they were over Boston.
This was
though.
Boston. Yeah, this was a city.
Boston
city.
is pretty well populated.
Yeah, but
I mean, nowhere near as populated as it is in the real world.
Yeah.
a lot of the sections of like all of these cities were in pretty bad shape after the.
What if it like landed on our roof with like a steeple and just.
Oof.
Oh god.
It would still
Anyways.
from depending on how high above the city you
Why
were,
so
it would
detailed?
probably still create some sort of crater in the building.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of going through that roof.
Yeah.
Well, unless
That
it
was
splits
that
the
was a
count
bad
out.
day for somebody.
Ew.
I know. Pretty
Oh,
bad.
you-
I don't think they have any
Ducks.
razor blade sharp roofs in Boston.
No, but I know. There's some like
Antenna.
steeples that are
Sorry.
come to a point.
This is how the offline group goes off.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is why
this is
we
how it
do-
happens.
Why we
Pineapple.
pineapple.
Yeah.
This is why the pineapple buttons were.
Okay,
invented.
so you guys are trying to eat food that's silicon based.
No, we can't. So, yeah. So, thanks for the food, but we're gonna have to pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll eat the food.
Sorry.
Pretty sure it'll poison you.
Apple part of my
Yeah, sure, not
chicken.
this time.
Okay,
Part
I'll
of my-
not eat the food then.
Part of my turkey.
When you say I will eat the food, are you talking about Leon or Jasmine?
Jasmine.
Because this feels
Jasmine
like
was the
something
one who went
Leon
over.
would do.
Well, you weren't outside with my phone.
They
right?
put a plate of meat in front of me. I don't know. I ate it.
Mm.
It's like somebody explain to the mountain lion what silicon-based life means.
Depending on what form of silicon is, it might be nonstick.
But yeah, if anyone does eat the food, just roll a fortune save.
The 25th of November.
For everybody else, you'll be hungry the next morning.
Wow, probably.
How will we do that?
Yeah.
Trying to see how much money of the money we can come up with.
Unless you ask, so like,
Stuff.
yeah, no. So, alright, so next morning comes along, you guys
Yeah, we don't
go
know.
back to the building,
Much so just me and her.
you get informed that they did make arrangements
You guys
and
closed the door, right?
Yeah.
do have some people, ready
Hey, go sit your butt down now. Now. I just watched you do that.
What did he do?
ready to talk
Just
to you
shoved his
guys.
sister, yeah.
Okay.
So, you will be led upstairs to guess.
Oh, man.
Every reality.
It's the universal default.
Yeah.
There's always a conference room.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so you guys end up in a conference room. There are a group of aliens over there.
It would be funny if like the chairs are made out of cheese or something.
Like we can't eat that.
Seeds made out of cheese. That's great.
Let's take a bite out of it.
It's like
As the guy walks in, I'm just like,
Keeps eating
Because,
it.
I mean,
not full of cheese.
And then you're
if
sitting
it was
on
like
the floor,
plastic or
and you're
something,
like,
you never
what?
know if the silicon-based life forms eat plastic,
Ew.
and it's like organic matter. We have no use for that.
Yeah.
That's true. Save the turtles.
It's a giant nacho.
Okay, now we're talking. I like that one.
So I'm gonna need a spare chair.
Yeah.
And the cheese grinder and some salsa.
If you have any industrial grade glue and
Yes.
it's yellow.
That would so much. Yes.
Oh, man.
Alright. No more food talk.
The walls are painted with Memoriam.
What is this, Willy Wonka? This one tastes like snozberries.
Um,
Sorry, pineapple.
yeah.
Yeah.
Happens every time.
All
Every
the
time.
time.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Actually, their plastic is surprisingly similar to our plastic.
Probably.
Oh god.
That's disappointing. I was wondering.
No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, because they're. Well, it's because the reason that because our plastic is also carbon based, but that's because it's made from petroleum, which is made from dead things.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
And so,
I guess
in their world, the dead things were made of silicone.
So it'd be
Yeah.
So
most
it would be very
Treat?
yeah.
Come on, let's go get you some treats. Want some treats?
I want to see the
Yeah,
cat.
feed that kitty.
CJ.
Oh, it's got to do with Kit
Bring
Kat.
CJ.
Introduce you to the dream.
Gotta go check on the cat.
Chris, bring
Oh.
CJ. We want an introduction.
All right, let me grab him.
Oh.
Here, buddy. I want to see you. The big old chunky cat. Ugh, it's gonna be loud. Ugh. He's almost there.
Like a workout.
I think
CJ
that
around.
Titus and Eclipse would be larger than CJ.
Oh really?
You sure?
CJ's a pretty big cat, but like Titus and
Oh yeah.
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 Eclipse.
Yeah, he's about 22 pounds.
Oh. That's a
Say hi, CJ.
CJ. Oh.
He'll be 16 in May.
Wow, 16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I got him at 4 weeks old, and I've had him ever since.
Oh
Wow, that's
So
Yeah, he was abandoned at my sister-in-law's vet clinic,
Oh.
That is.
so I had to bottle feed him.
Oh, that's
Oh.
He's still got all of his energy.
Wow.
That's impressive for 16.
yeah.
I know.
It's like, I know, it drives me
That's a
nuts.
big cat.
I'd like to point out that I'm one of the people that you actually tolerate.
Oh, it's so cute. I just want to cuddle with it.
He's a cuddler too. Well, for me, he absolutely despises my mom, but
Well, he despises most people.
Mm.
Oh,
he does.
So he's sassy.
Yes.
I like it.
What are you doing, buddy?
Oh.
So yeah, their
That's so
furniture
cute.
is anything that would be plastic in our world is plastic in their world, but it's going to be much more class-like.
All right, want to go get your treats? Come on, let's go get your treats.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Okay. So
Oh.
so yeah, you're there, and there's six. There's 6 aliens sitting there.
Mhm.
All of them. So, 3 of them appear to be wearing what is roughly equivalent to a suit, something like a suit. You would think.
Mhm.
You know, you're looking at that seems like it's probably like a suit. The other 3 are wearing uniforms that look very similar to kind of military uniforms you've seen.
Okay.
So, you guys haven't learned how to read rank or anything on those uniforms, so you know, they're
Anybody's guess.
yeah, they're military uniforms of some sort.
Right.
There's one on the very far left side is going to address you guys and welcome you and invite you to sit down.
Oh, okay. This is nice.
Yeah. And you're right over there.
These two are having a moment.
Oh, okay. So.
I feel like they need to share with class.
Do we want to share the class? It did say it.
Say it.
That's what.
I love
You
it.
started talking, I went to press, and then we kind of came back, and I was like, oh, and that's when she laughed.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't hold it together. It's so bad.
I tried it on my phone, but for some reason the audio is not working on the app, so I ended up going to the web version of it.
Mango, pineapple.
Yeah, the first one I did is just pineapple in big letters.
Nice.
And,
My sister.
all right. So
She said okay. I'll look.
So I'm going to, So at the end, introduce you guys. Welcome you to sit down. And then it's basically going to ask, what is it that you're proposing?
So we're proposing a peaceful resolution to all of the different realities that house the DNA from.
Now, real quick, I will tell you. You're gonna notice as you're talking, that one that's on the left is turning and also talking, but not in English.
Is he translating?
Yeah, it's a translator.
Oh, never mind.
But you have the communicator.
Yeah, but we don't have Iris to translate it anymore.
No, but the communicators do that themselves.
Oh, that's right. I
It
forgot
does
to
it
do it
themselves.
Yeah.
Are you guys wearing the communicators?
Yeah, we
Never
never
took
took
them
them off. We
Oh,
just
alright.
kind of changed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then
we
yeah.
had it turned human.
All right. Well. All right. So what's gonna happen is when you start talking, they're all gonna look surprised.
Yay! So we just were looking for a peaceful resolution to the all the different realities that house your guys' DNA that you're trying to collect it from. Our proposition is that we go to these. You obviously cease like invasion and fire ceasefire on many of the worlds that you've already started potential wars at, and then we can go in there, convince the people of those worlds to give up that particular DNA, and then you guys collect it, remove it, whatever you guys do with it, and then
No, I'm not saying it aloud. I'm offering.
we can once you guys are complete with the removal of that DNA, we can move on to the next world and so on until all of the realities no longer house any of the DNA that you're looking for.
You want me to just send it to her?
Have Arya bring her device
Yeah.
down here and I'll type in for her.
Okay, so what? Okay, yeah, but what is? So one of the other people in suits is gonna say, and what? Do you have a plan though? Like, what is the nature of the peaceful resolution that you're talking about?
So I just discussed the whole plan.
You stop
Wait.
shooting.
Well, okay, so here's just recap. What you told them is that your plan is to have them stop attacking, and then you go there and discuss a plan to get everybody to give up their
Negotiate
DNA.
with the people there to
give up.
convince them to give up their DNA.
Okay. So it's not that you're saying this is how we're going to convince them.
Right.
No, we're
it
just
is-
saying
I'm not
We will go on your behalf and negotiate this.
Right.
yes.
Okay.
We're asking them to cease fire to allow us to open negotiations with these worlds.
Okay. But they're gonna.
Because we've already managed to come to a peaceful resolution on our world.
Okay. They're gonna ask what authority you have that they would recognize you to do that.
The fact that we have successfully completed the peaceful negotiation of our reality with your people.
We also saved all the
supreme
realities
overlord.
recently, so all of the realities know who we are.
We are the supreme rulers of the universe.
What a popular.
Alright, they're gonna kind of whisper among themselves for a little bit. And then they'll come back and say they'll say very well, we will tell our forces to stand down and pull back to safe locations. We'll give you you go to a world,
Mhm.
and we'll see if it works. And if it works in the first world you go to, then we'll consider continuing to pursue it.
That's the deal.
All right. So they'll kind of send you back on. Now, there is a slight issue here.
Mhm.
Well, if you go to any of the worlds that you've been to before, they're not necessarily going to recognize you.
They don't have to recognize it. They've been attacked by these aliens.
Right.
Right. And we're here to negotiate on behalf of them.
Right.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, like, the aliens that you just talked to don't necessarily know this, but you just pitched a plan that relies on having some credibility based on the fact that you've been to these worlds before.
Mhm.
And if they don't know who you are, you're not going to have that credibility available to you.
Right.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Like, that's not something that they know or are going to enforce. I'm just letting you know to kind of keep that in mind, that if you go to, say, Red in their world,
Mhm.
without the people from their world,
Mhm.
like, they're not going to recognize you or Steven or, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah, I can speak.
Because you don't look the same.
Mhm.
I mean, Jay's face is the same.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
It's
not
just in a different
blue
place.
Right.
Way higher than it used to be.
anymore. Slightly different color.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's just a thing to keep in
Right.
mind.
And that's where we rely on the power of persuasion.
All right.
Somebody else's persuasion.
I know, right? I can't seem to roll higher than a 4.
All right. So they are going to they'll kind of give you what they'll do is they'll say, we understand that your species doesn't interact with our technology directly.
Correct.
Okay. So give us a couple hours to come up with a solution for that, and then we will let you go, and we'll monitor the progress.
How will they monitor?
I mean, you could just send an envoy with us.
Yeah.
No, they can't.
Hmm?
They can't send an envoy with us. If they send an envoy with us, we can't talk about our actual plan with the people. Because then the envoy will know.
No.
You could put the envoy to sleep.
Yeah,
Sorry. I had to say that.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Alright, yeah, never mind. Scratch that idea.
Jacob's a good sport for letting me pick on it.
They're gonna go ahead and so you guys just kind of wait around a couple hours, and they're gonna end up bringing you something that just kind of looks like it's like it almost looks like a debit card that has a chip in it and stuff.
Okay.
But it's a card.
This will get you into the engineering section.
I'll be right back.
That would be hilarious. After Jacob spent like hours trying to computer. Will you please let me be an engineer? No. Please. No.
Computer, I am already an engineer.
There we go.
No, you're not.
No.
Doing a Scotty with the mouse.
Yeah.
No, computer.
But yeah, and at that point you're going to be given directions, basically back to the portal that you came through.
Right.
They're going to ask you if there's anything that you need from your world first.
I mean, nothing that I need.
Are you planning on going without the other members of your party? They're not asking that. I'm asking you that. Like,
So where are you going? I'm sorry.
Well, how are we?
all right. So here's the thing.
How are we getting to those? Are they allowing us?
They're planning on sending you through one of their portals to the other world.
So anybody who has had contact with them and been demutinized cannot come with us.
Through that system.
Yes.
You can.
Can we tell them that we'll arrange our own travel to the other worlds and just go back to our world? Because there are definitely people we want with us.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can tell them that.
Okay.
They'll tell you where to check in when you get to that world.
Okay.
So that they know that you're there and doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Right, of course.
Oh god, they're gonna hand scan us and they're gonna be like,
So when we get back to the base, I want to do a technology check on the little ID card that they gave us, and see one like how it works, what it does, and if like a monitoring device.
which base? Our base?
We don't have a base.
I would like free.
Like New Dairy, Free Dairy.
Okay.
I keep calling it New
So you
Dairy.
guys
I'm
go-
sorry.
All right. So you guys go through the portal, hop into the spaceship, fly home to Free Dairy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick up the people who were in town,
And pick up the people who were in town.
namely Moth. What's her name?
Wasp.
Wasp.
I don't know why I wanted to say Moth.
Yeah.
Where did Steven go?
I think he's pooping.
So yeah, pick up Wasp, and whoever else you're picking up.
Yeah, well, Layla.
I don't know if you're picking up Hank or
I guess
Karen,
I went to
but-
Hank and Karen.
Whoever wants to go, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to see what that card does.
So, out of character question.
Maybe.
Well, actually, maybe it isn't character. So there's. Oh wait, no. I'll wait until we do the analysis of the card first.
Okay. So you guys go ahead and you so pick somebody to be doing the main research and whoever is going to be assisting.
Yeah, I mean, I can do the main research. You want to
Well,
assist?
yes, but I mean between the two of them, one of them is doing the check and the other one's assisting.
I'll assist.
All right.
Okay. So I'm assuming technology, right?
Yes.
Yeah, next to a few minutes away.
I got 39.
41.
As says, yeah, okay. Essentially, it is it lets off a signature kind of like an RFID does. It lets off a signal that will communicate with their tech the way that their brains do.
Okay.
So like it'll just kind of it is your biometric scanner.
So it does give you engineer access.
So that's your biometric initial communication thing. And presumably you'll then have the ability to either punch in a keyboard or talk to it or something like that. It creates an avenue by which you can communicate
With their technology.
with their technology,
No.
replacing the fact that you can't just mentally do that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have the capability to listen in on conversations or.
It doesn't seem to have any storage other than that biometric information.
Okay.
So
I want to propose a question to the group.
And it doesn't have any transmission beyond like 2 feet.
Right.
Okay.
So, question then for the group.
Mm-hmm.
If so, we have the genetic material to re-give our powers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to jump into like one of the wormholes, get new powers, and then come back after we finish the whole thing, I can get my other powers back, right?
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
it would override anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of the new powers that I had got.
Yeah. So if you picked up new powers in a rift and then you did the thing, then you would
If the
lose
rift doesn't kill you.
rift powers.
I didn't kill the last time, so I didn't kill Layla. So I'm gonna jump into a rift.
I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too, though.
This one, the scar.
Sure, why not?
I mean, that's the clear. There's one that does that because not all rifts change your genome.
Okay.
I don't think
remember.
we know that.
Well, he does.
Oh, okay.
Ava does, because the very first thing you did in this setting was stick your tail in the rift and
I
get burned.
sure
That's
did.
true. Yep.
It did not give you new powers, it just burned you.
Yep.
So, like...
Well, remember, there's a giant dinosaur roaming around in the rift.
There's more than one.
Oh, there's many.
Yeah.
Question.
We saw lots of those.
Ava's heading there, and then roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
As a human.
Did Layla tell Ava what rift she jumped into?
No, I guess she didn't.
Oh, okay,
But-
never mind.
Is the crew from Mount Doom still with the party back at Freedary?
Layla.
Or did they go home?
Oh, did we go to Free Dairy?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Free Dairy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, we were just.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
You portaled into Colorado, and then we flew with whomever
So what happened?
which is
Did they agree?
They agreed to cease fire and allow us to negotiate.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom right before that point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No problem. Yeah, so they're allowing us to negotiate. We got to manage to go find our own travel to these other places, and then once we get there, we got to check in.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
so we can bring people with us, but we should probably not bring anybody who would make them suspicious to the check-in when we check in.
Right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Are we going to the Scar?
But yeah, I mean, first thing. So, question.
Yes.
If I were to fly the spaceship over the Scar, would that be enough to meet Danny?
And everyone else in the spaceship?
Well, we're at Free Dairy. I could just take the spaceship to go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay, he's gonna come too.
Okay. You know that you can get the spaceship close enough to do that. You don't know if the material of the spaceship blocks the radiation.
Well, we'll find out.
If not, I guess we'll have to land.
then they crash the spaceship, and then we're out of spaceship.
No.
Wait a second.
I still have
We
that.
do know.
What?
Well,
Oh, crap.
we had a Humvee that was blocking.
But you made it do that.
Oh yeah. Okay, we shielded it. didn't
Yeah,
we?
you created shielding for it to do that.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do that then.
Shielding?
No.
No,
We're
fire.
gonna drive.
Why are we doing
Okay.
shielding?
No. If we created the shielding, we should essentially know the frequency that shields.
Yeah,
so
you
we
can.
do you want me to provide it to run a test
Yeah, you
to see
you
if,
can
it's
test.
going to shield what if the ship is going to adversely affect
To me getting my powers thing?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna be
I'm
able
just
do
going to
that,
run
I
a
figured,
technology. Is that technology?
It is not. That's more of a materials science type of thing.
I don't have material science.
No, but it would fall under expertise, and you have jack of all trades or whatever, don't you? You have this thing that lets you roll
Oh
any
yeah, I
skill, don't
forgot
you?
about that thing.
Isn't that how your whole
yeah,
character
So. I
sheet
just
is
saw
called?
library. But
Jack
I
of
realized I don't
all
have a fast ship to get to now.
trades,
Except for the ship.
which is you can use any skill
Totally present.
untrained.
Skill as if it was trained.
Okay, so is that
And
just an
that-
intelligence roll?
You're okay.
Functionally for you, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Are you gonna
okay.
do that one?
Let me
Do you
go
want me to
back
sort
here,
it
sorry.
out under, like, prompt?
Intelligence roll
You sure?
27.
Yeah, it does have various kinds of shielding, but it doesn't have that shielding.
Okay. So you guys should be okay.
Cool.
Cool. Anybody else want to join us?
Don't
Anybody
crash
with enough powers?
Yeah? You wanna join too? Alright,
Yeah.
there's 3 of us.
Just rando powers.
Yep, rando powers for this mission.
I'm totally cool with not having powers.
It's
No,
like,
I missed
you know
it.
what?
Here we go.
If I get powers, I kind of want to just be my powers.
Yeah.
So this is what's
I
gonna
don't
take
want
us
to learn a
long
whole
time.
new.
Okay.
set.
I don't want to roll new skills.
Well, I mean, they're not permanent. As long as I can fly. I'm gonna get fly.
This is going to take me just a second here.
So is it gonna
I
be like,
just like
just a whole
doing
new
the
character sheet for
adventure.
now?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate your character sheets so that we have a version that isn't powered.
Okay. All 3 of us.
Oh man, that's complicated.
And then we're gonna have to build our own character, pretty much.
Oh god.
Well,
Depending
with
on
random
the
powers,
It
yeah.
was like, well, depending
Wait,
on
why
powers.
exactly would we do this if we're ending
yeah.
the game?
Because it's fun.
Well, this part is temporary.
Also,
Yeah,
Get their
this is just so we can have powers
I was
going
like,
into these
this
scenarios.
would
also
make
the
more
characters
sense.
don't know that this is the end of the story.
Okay.
Only we
Only
do,
we
because we're
do,
outside
yeah.
of the...
Yeah.
But I mean, we're going to these different realities with superpowered people. So you know,
What is this one?
Fair enough.
I want powers. I don't want to go there as a human. Okay.
My bad.
Certainly
I
fine.
didn't realize I'm so mad. And I didn't realize that was an
That's a
actual
good
song.
That is a good song.
The name of the button is called Strawberry Elephant.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I was not expecting it to be a song.
Yeah.
No.
And then I just happened to click the one next to it, which was SpongeBob SquarePants. And then I just went back to the one that I knew was a single just phrase that would shut it all off.
Pineapple.
Suddenly, pineapples.
That's 2 words.
I said phrase.
You did.
Okay, fair enough.
There's an actual just pineapple button.
Yeah, but you try that and do
That is not pineapples.
That is not pineapple at all.
That was Pineapple Express.
It might have been. I'm gonna turn this down
That's
too.
a good movie.
It is a good movie.
I'll do like 50 volume.
50.
Yeah, we're at 100 with
Oh,
those. So I don't need the RIP headphone users.
What is this convenient thing? I should probably check.
Did somebody finally click it?
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, they're here, I think.
Wow.
nice.
Did I say that?
Wait, is it DoorDash?
Yeah.
How does DoorDash even work?
So if you're a driver, you get an alert that says, hey, there's a delivery available. And then you click on it, and then you can click confirm if you want
I
it.
think they're, I don't know what they're,
Oh.
nowhere to go though.
And then,
So it's really a hit or miss. So you might not even get anybody.
right, I mean, there's all different types of things you can do though. It's not just food delivery.
Yeah.
Most of it is, but I think they're in cahoots with like Walmart and stuff now too.
I
So
wonder
you can
if
go get
we, like an
groceries.
Orange has
Oh yeah. Remember when we went to Taco Bell? People were waiting there for DoorDash.
Oh yeah, never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's considered Apple.
That is. But I'm assuming it's the area.
I'm sure Gardner has it.
You're talking about where she lives.
Okay.
Oh, Orange.
Yeah.
I'm sure Orange has it too.
I don't know which this is the.
I didn't get a drink.
Okay, we're gonna go to
I
the
don't
dinner
know
break
if I
real quick to distribute food.
I just got a
We will be
Coke.
right
Yeah,
back.
just came to the drink.
Oh, did it?
Leah's.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow Babies and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
Kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
I like those.
Yeah, right?
All right, excellent. Welcome. Okay, so we have dinner. I'm going to be rolling for a little bit to figure out the random powers. What is everyone else doing while that's happening?
Briefing
I'm gonna go.
Karen and Hank and
Where's the pizza?
Wasp. What?
He doesn't like it.
Oh, the pizza is in the fridge on the bottom shelf.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that like this entire weekend I haven't shot a single thing.
I know.
That's pretty standard for the offline party, though.
Not for the online party.
Yeah.
If you noticed how Niner reacted.
Mm-hmm.
How about this? How about we give you rubber bullets so you can shoot whatever you want? It doesn't hurt that much.
I mean,
It doesn't actually hurt as much less as people like to think it does.
Yeah, but at least it won't
I
kill
mean,
you.
I could always create non-lethal rounds as well.
Oh, also, notable to you, you're going to learn when you get demutinized that you've had tattoos this whole time.
Oh, fun.
Sweet. That's fantastic.
Yep.
What do they look like?
Well, you were the drummer in a punk band, so take a guess. There are many, and they are varied.
But does she have his tramp stamp?
Probably.
I'll let
Yeah,
her decide.
punk
I'll
bands
let
have lots of
Jacob
drunken
decide that.
nights with mistakes being
Oh
made.
yeah. That's it. I mean, the one memory I have was me beating somebody up with my guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hear
Yep.
I'm gonna get a plate. I feel like it's making a mess.
This is so good. I like this place.
That's one of my favorite fast food places. Try it. It's good.
So what do they put on those tater tots?
It's like taco seasoning.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
guess, I don't know.
And like salt, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a ton of salt.
I was gonna say it's very salty,
Yeah, sure.
but it's like super good.
They're in my burrito.
You're smart.
Taco Bell used to have a beef and potato burrito, and they took it off the menu. And it was like
that's
my
back.
favorite.
I believe they
It
have
was for a little while, but I haven't seen it.
They have
What is
the.
it?
I'm pretty sure they have a beef and
burrito?
potato back because the Fiesta potatoes are back on the menu. The potato soft tacos are back on the menu.
Okay. I haven't been in a while, but they had taken it off, and it was like my favorite thing next to the Mexican pizza. So I was so mad when
I'm
they got
so
rid
mad
of
when
it.
they got rid of the Mexican pizza.
They brought that back too.
I haven't seen that on like at least the combos because I usually get like the $5 combo boxes
Yeah,
for lunch sometimes.
yeah.
But
There's a meal.
yeah, I don't get paid for the meals because
Oh.
I don't think that Taco Bell is worth like $10.
That's true.
Make expensive.
It used, they got so expensive. It used to be like $5 you could eat like a king, and now it's like $5 gets you like
Barely nothing.
a few
taco?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know every time we go out, I spend about like 60, almost $70.
That's just like McDonald's or something. That's not like dinner.
I don't even know what we're gonna do when there's 5 of us. It's gonna be expensive.
You have to start cooking at home.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, I got excited when I saw the beef and potato burrito on their menu.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why they always take off like the most popular items.
So they could create
Demand.
demand for it when it comes out.
Yep.
Look at the McRib.
Uh-huh.
Like at McDonald's, they should bring back the snack wraps. I think that's what they were called.
They should bring back the Chipotle barbecue chicken snack wrap.
Like it was a.
They brought back the ranch one.
They did?
A while ago, a couple years
Not
ago.
anymore though.
No, it was a limited time thing.
I can't.
Yeah, they bring it for a limited time, and it encourages people to come and spend all of their money during that limited time.
I can't remember the last time I went to McDonald's. Every time I go there, I get disappointed, and then I tell my coworkers whenever I order Taco Bell, I'm like, I'm regretting my life choices right now.
I love Taco Bell.
Me too.
I do too, but
I love it when it's going down, but not when I have to run for the border.
We went to Taco Bell between my first and second trimester.
all the
All
time.
the time.
Oh,
Because
nice.
all she could eat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
The only thing she could hold down were tacos.
Yeah.
What was
Taco
the thing
Bell.
you got? Crunchwrap Supreme.
Mhm.
I love those.
My favorite thing. So good.
Yep.
I would love to make like a homemade one. I think it's just like one side is meat, the other is lettuce and tomato and nacho cheese and then sour cream and then things like Doritos.
Well, it's just a
Just a round.
Oh, just
round taco shell.
yeah.
We're really gonna have to hunker down.
Yep.
I forgot the guy's name. It's Ethan something on YouTube, and he makes like fast food recipes at home, and he's like, "Is this better than the home?"
Yeah. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He moved to France, I think, and then
He's on TikTok, I think.
No.
he might have a TikTok though, so I'll.
Yeah.
As of right now, my favorite person to watch is was it Brandon Fraser? Bart Barreras. He's mainly
The
on.
car guy?
No.
Oh.
No, the one who does all the stupid shit in his room. Made the exploding glitter pumpkin. The one I was laughing at Friday night while you were trying to sleep.
That sounds familiar.
I'm just over here passed out, snoring.
And then I started
He's
dying laughing because
and I'm like,
of what this
what?
guy did.
Yep.
But like he has the most over the top reactions to things, and he'll like flip backwards out of his chair and like, yeah, he just does the weirdest stuff.
He bought Halloween decorations and like punch them out. Every time it would.
He'd be like sitting there talking to you, and he'd have these decorations set up that were like motion censored, and he'd forget or whatever.
And then bam.
And he'd be talking to the camera, and then it'd be like, rah, and he'd like punch it as he like falls out of his chair, and then, like the last one I watched. Last one, I was crying because he bought a giant inflatable beach ball, and him and one of his friends were deflating it, and he was laying on it, and he was like, "Come on, there's room for two of us on here. You can help me deflate this." And I don't know if this is all staged or not, but his friend jumped. No, his friend jumped on it, and it had enough air out of it that it launched him up and over the guy into his like cabinets.
Oh man.
And like knocked all the shelves over and like.
Oh, I watched that one with you.
It's a lot.
I love
Jackass, pretty much.
Yeah, I was crying. I was laughing so much at that.
That's hilarious.
The channel I think was like it's like his last name's like Trabowski or something like that. Ethan Trabowski or something.
Okay. Yes. This is ridiculous.
Hey!
I'm
Have you gone through all three of them?
I'm going to save the most ridiculous for last.
Oh no.
Jasmine.
Oh.
On your sheet, you have to spend 64 points at least
Damn.
on the following 3 powers. Any remaining points you can spend on whatever you want.
Okay.
The 3 powers you must buy are sleep, create, and quickness. You might want to write this down.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
I don't remember.
have a piece of paper?
No, not the book.
I know, but I'm
There's a
using
stack of
that.
paper on the wooden chair in my office if we need it.
Oh.
There's also this.
One
Oh.
Oh.
So gross.
I was waiting for him to knock over your drink.
I was holding it out in a way.
Yeah, just kind of whatever, like whenever.
And to the other side. Oh, that has a code on it.
Just do the last page. Yeah.
Okay. So, at least 64 points spent on sleep, create, and quickness.
Sleep, create, and quickness.
This is the second character I've given powers to.
Well, it's easier for you guys because you guys have been playing this all along, but for us who haven't
Wait,
played it for like a year now,
Create.
it's like, I don't even remember how these mechanics work.
And quickness.
Did we lose Chris again?
Yeah. Also, you have an extra finger.
Just one though? Not one on each hand?
That's well, it can be one on each hand, but it's an extra finger.
Remember, this is the least ridiculous one.
Okay.
You killed Inigo Montoya's father.
Okay, make it even.
And
Prepare to
also, you now have an anthropomorphic humanoid body. That means that you look like an animal person.
Oh, okay, cool. So how can I?
You did not roll a
shorten
tail,
that?
so you probably are an animal form that does not have either an animal that doesn't have a tail, or you just, like a cat person, but that doesn't have a tail. Like, I'll let you choose what animal. So.
A liger.
Yeah.
A liger.
Could I actually do that?
Yeah, you
Without a
can.
tail, though.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can spend points on the tail if you want, or it can just be cosmetic, I guess. You could just have a tail. You just didn't roll a tail. Is my point.
Robotic.
What?
Robotic tail.
You spend points on it.
No.
You spent technology points.
Yeah.
And that's the least ridiculous.
Yeah, right. That's the least ridiculous so far.
I'm enjoying this.
Half human.
By the time you guys finish recreating your characters, we're gonna be done with day 2.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I wish
Ava.
I could keep this person.
Yes. Needs to spend 40 at least.
I wanted to be
That means you're the most ridiculous.
At least 44 points
44 boys.
on the following 2 powers.
Okay.
There might be one left.
Movement
You can check.
Movement.
and energy absorption.
What is he?
And energy. Any particular type of energy, or do I get pick?
That is, I just rolled the power. You can put it in.
Super fast.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Eat one of your potatoes.
Yes. Also, you are now in gaseous form as your natural form.
Gaseous? Like a
Yes.
gas
Like
color?
It's substantial gaseous, which you're going to have to spend points to have. Yeah. Any animal-related traits you get, you're going to end up spending points on. If you want claws or super hearing or anything like that, you're going to end up spending points on that.
Okay.
But appearance-wise, you look like an animal.
Like he's
person.
gas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a cloud of gas.
So how would
You're
that?
Crusader
Would I
now.
be like on all
You're
fours,
Crusader
or
now.
would I be like standing up like Leon?
I'm a really fast
That's
cloud
how you
gas.
design it.
Because I'm like half animal, half human.
Well,
So I feel like it'd be
Well,
weird,
you
right? Or
you look like a furry.
oh, that's
Like
so
furry
bad.
art. That's what you look like.
That is so bad.
When I say anthropomorphic, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
The beings that are drawn by furry artists
Yeah.
are anthropomorphic humanoids.
Do you want me to pull up the picture?
No.
Oh, good thanks.
I'm glad you said no because I kind of didn't want to, but if you need me
Listen,
to.
I know what a furry is,
I know
and
you
it's not.
Scales.
I mean,
Oh yes, I'm waiting to hear this one.
You're ridiculous on multiple fronts.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
One is that you actually have very few points that you need to spend on the powers I'm giving you. Which means you have a lot more leeway to make your sheet however you want to be. You must spend at least 28 points.
Hey, what's that? 28 points?
hold on.
What are you doing?
On 3 powers.
Okay.
Blast, Affliction, and Nullify.
Nullify things. What's this cat doing?
Oh, she is
No.
sentencing herself to
You're gonna shock yourself.
a very bad time.
Yeah.
My dog does that.
Probably misspelled that, but I'll forgive you.
What? You're attacking your own foot?
You're playful.
You also are insubstantial but energy, not gaseous.
Okay. That was a very nice.
And here comes the fun part. Some of this may sound familiar.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
You have an anthropomorphic humanoid body that includes a tail and non-functioning wings.
I'm making my wings function.
Yeah, you can spend points to make them
I'm making
function,
them function.
but you literally rolled well enough to look like scales again.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Because obviously a lizard is an anthropomorphic humanoid,
Right.
and you got tails and wings.
Of course.
So just got his entire character back, is what you're saying.
Basically, because you have a lot of points that you can spend on stuff.
Because now I have Nullify and Afflictions.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can spend the remaining of your points to just rebuild scales.
Yep. That might be a little slower than before.
So what you're editing is the unpowered sheet. So you'll see in your folder there's an unpowered Jasmine and unpowered Scales and unpowered Ava.
Okay.
Edit those sheets with the with this information.
Hey, cool. I can dimension travel us now.
Nice.
That's fun.
Alright, so everyone's been briefed.
Can you hear the music they're playing?
Yes, probably.
We need to stop that music.
Is that Annabelle? Is that the phone? Turn it down. Way down. That's too loud. Oh, this still has
Still
on.
too loud.
I don't think you turned it down yet.
Yeah.
Annabelle.
Just turn it off.
Turn the music off. Thank you.
Keep it off until you're upstairs.
Alright. So people have been briefed. Boy. You guys are flying back. Now that we have everybody together, and some people are very different looking.
Hello there. Some people are different looking.
So you're back in
I don't know. Scales.
Fruitary again.
Yeah. You don't have to be, I'm just saying you had the option.
No, I'm going.
Alright.
Maybe a different color variation.
Okay, who's the smoke beast and who's
That's what I was thinking.
Alright,
the
this is getting creepy.
liker?
You always think like
I know we
like
do.
it.
That's what we do.
It's weird. Too weird.
What is?
We always think the same thing.
I was saying it was
Do
going to
the
be
same
different
thing,
colors,
everything.
and she said blue and black, and I was like, that's what I was going to pick. It was blue and black,
It's creepy.
and it's always with us.
Always.
It's always the same.
We have some of that happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's creepy, isn't it?
I love it.
So,
Great.
question.
Yeah.
I have that language expertise. Do I just zero everything for that out and delete it? Because it was I kept it because I knew I was going to use it a couple times. But
Expertise isn't based on a power.
it was based on beginner's luck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it just okay. But I had a feeling I was going to use it, so I didn't.
He said that
Want to put it all back?
there's a
Yes, son.
unpowered.
When you're done,
sheet.
you want to do mine?
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, but it's just duplicate of the original
Oh,
sheet,
okay.
so it still has all the same stuff. I just went in and deleted all the powers and anything directly related to powers. So you'll notice your strength isn't 11 anymore because that was from being. Yes.
It's going to go back though.
It
And
says
Schmoog 2.0 is coming.
I can apply the increased mass modifier. Where do I find that at? For movement?
All the modifiers. All right.
Yeah.
If it doesn't list it on the power,
All it says is
like at the end of the power, is there a list of?
no.
All right, then go to the end of that chapter.
Into this
After weekend
Still 14.
is all just kind of a quick guide to all of the common
Oh, okay.
uh,
I see it.
modifiers.
Yep, thank you.
There are no powers. Bad power. Power name.
You guys do have a copy of the book over there.
Yeah, it's right
Yes.
here. I'm just writing down like the basics for now, and then I'll go through the book when I have it all set.
Cool.
And then I'll change from there.
Ow.
Ooh, that sucks.
Now, we're not going to wait while you guys build characters. We're going to move on.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be doing it while we're traveling. So, now that you've sorted that out, how are we getting to the other world?
I thought we were grabbing Mole.
Yeah. Are we getting Mole, or is like somebody buying that power or something?
Well, I
He's-
think we
he
need
can-
Mole anyway because
Nope.
Mole's the only one that can.
He can.
I can travel to any dimension.
Well, yeah, but we
Or can you
need
take us
Mole.
with you?
Yes.
We need Mole to get us into that dimension that we're banned from.
That's true, but we're only starting with one dimension right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might want to inform Mole of what, and or Jackal what we're doing, though.
Yes.
Um,
And Mole can communicate with other moles and tell the dimensions.
I need
That's
to.
true.
So I found the increased mass. It says 1 flat per rank, so that's good. If the power is 2 per rank, that means it's now 3 per rank.
What?
So it says 1 flat point per rank for
Okay.
increased mass.
No.
Okay.
If it says flat 1 per rank, then that means per rank of that modifier
There's 1 point.
is 1 point on the cost of value of the power.
Okay.
So the power. So if you have that and the power costs like 2 per rank, then it costs 2 per rank plus 1.
Hi.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put 3 because it's
3 ranks of the increased
What
mass.
are you talking about?
yeah. So it's increased mass and 3.
Oh, because it's dark outside?
It's 2 for dimensional travel,
Yeah,
so
no.
now I can travel to any dimension. And
No, they're not
3,
outside. They're inside.
1 point per rank.
They're inside. Don't
and
worry.
Level 3 ranks.
No, what I'm saying is
If you
there's
you
two
could
different
come down,
there's
I'll
2 different
throw
fields
them
there.
or something.
So or there's 3 different fields there. There's one that says ranks on the power thing. The one that says
Yeah,
ranks.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranks, power point per rank.
Power point per rank is where you put the 2, and then there should be a third box. What's
Oh,
it
yeah,
say?
yeah. Could you
Miss
just
or
text?
total?
That's where you put the 1.
Okay,
Total?
because I might not hear the
Miss.
beep.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not
Oh.
counted into the cost per
Oh,
rank.
sorry.
It's counted into after the cost per rank is done. It's calculated.
But then if I wanted to increase the mass.
If you want to increase the mass, you add it to the
That
miss box.
Okay.
It's plus 1 per increase of mass.
Okay. So then, now, is there a table that shows me how much mass?
11.
Page 11. Okay. Right there.
Okay. So, who's going to talk to Mole? Or are we all just going to Jackal's Den and traveling from there?
Oh, make the most sense, I think.
Yeah, that sounds fine. to me.
Alright, so we'll all fly over to Jackal's Den.
Are they supposed to be inside?
Yeah, why?
Because it sounds like the door's been opening and closing.
Yeah, she was just complaining that she was
3,200 pounds should be enough to move everybody, right?
3,200 pounds should move everybody, yeah. I don't know if it'll move the ship.
Are we taking the ship?
Well, I'm just telling you, if you want to take the ship.
How much does the ship weigh?
Tons.
I mean, I could get there,
Many
but I just
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's the size of it's like half the size of like an acre lot.
Yeah, it weighs many tons.
So wait. Let's back up a minute. You're doing movement, dimensional travel, and then increasing the weight you can carry, right?
Yes.
You also rolled. Wait.
And Noah's on the way.
Go to the entry on teleport.
Go to what?
Go to the entry on
Chicken.
teleport.
Entry on teleport? Okay.
I need to slice of pizza.
Oh, so these.
Yeah.
No, but I can't be helping him. I'll do it. That's fine.
I don't say you guys didn't have to. I said I to. I don't speak for everybody.
Just real quick. The teleport power has an option where you can either personally teleport or you can open a portal. Under teleport, there should be a modifier that allows you to make it dimensional. It'll probably be cheaper to do that than to buy enough ranks and extra weight to carry the ship.
Okay.
You eat your food?
It's okay, you can just have them enjoy it at our home. Oh my gosh, stop.
That's the same thing. In fact, it would actually cost more.
Really?
Yeah, because teleport is 2 points per rank, and then to add portal on the back, that's another 2 points per rank, so that's 4 points per rank. Then I still have to do increased mass.
It's
Why
fine.
would you need
Sit in the
increased
other
mass?
chair.
Huh?
If you open a portal, everybody can just walk through.
Well, yeah, but we're trying to take the ship too.
Doesn't
Fly
say
it
what
through.
the size.
Hmm?
What size?
It doesn't matter.
Sit down and eat pizza now.
Well, it says here,
No,
you
no,
can,
no, sir, I'm
well,
telling
this
you.
is increased
Sit down,
mass.
2 seconds.
You can carry additional mass when you teleport equal to your rank in this extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to
But if you
carry
make
mass if you're opening a
portal-
portal.
I think you're better when you get home.
it doesn't. I don't think the portal is limited by size.
It says the portal is 5 feet across.
Oh.
Oh.
Well then.
Can you increase the size of the portal?
Well, it doesn't say.
Oh, you're looking at it?
And it says here in the
Oh,
teleport power, you can teleport yourself in up to 50 pounds of mass.
Right.
Nullify.
Yeah, to rank that up would be ridiculous because you're talking about tons and tons and tons.
Yeah.
Right, but
I mean, you can still have personal dimensional travel if you want. I'm just saying.
well, yeah. The
in terms of
thing
taking
is,
the party.
we're trying to figure out.
But it says here, the portal, if I get the portal action on teleport, for extra on teleport, it is a 5 foot across portal.
3.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess it. So you probably have to spend points to increase the size of that then. So yeah, I guess it's. I don't know which one's cheaper. I'm just letting you know that there's options.
Yeah. Now I think this one is still cheaper because all I have to do is have 3 ranks in dimensional travel, which is 6 ranks, or 6 power points, and then I just increase the mass.
Right. Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
But I just need to know how much mass to increase. Are we? Well, unless we're not taking the spaceship. Are we taking the spaceship?
I don't
Maybe
know.
a good idea.
Okay. So then I just need a max number for the spaceship.
Okay.
You can throw a random one out there.
Well, I don't want to do too random because then it won't make sense.
Well, I mean, like 50 tons.
I'm gonna guess it's way more than 50 tons.
That's a lot. Well, we don't know what material it's made of, but like
I mean, is there spaceships in the back?
So.
Well, that's where they came from. Yeah, the stats come from the back of the book, or this not the back of the book, but the items chapter, which is immediately after the powers chapter. The equipment chapter near the end of that, before bases is vehicles.
Okay.
Or maybe it's right after bases, but it's right next to bases.
Okay.
So,
Oh, there you go.
like, a naval destroyer, which is 509 feet long, okay, is 9,300 tons.
Well, yeah, but
it's
I mean,
not as big as a Navy destroyer.
Okay.
But yeah, so you are probably looking at something like 200,000 tons.
200.
If that's 900,000 tons.
No, 9,300 tons.
9,300. Oh. Okay.
So that's why I was saying like a spaceship that's that's like.
Oh yeah, so this would probably be about like
over the size of a house.
So like 2,000 tons.
That takes up a lot.
2 or 3,000 tons.
That's really.
Yeah.
I feel like we probably don't need to bring the spaceship.
That would be 27 ranks in mass.
I mean,
Yeah, I feel like that's excessive.
Yeah. Maybe we should just not take.
I am now a portable nullifying box.
Nice.
Sweet.
Just saying.
We have a free
No.
immunizer.
Yeah.
No.
I am selective and sustained.
Okay, so
along with an area plus effortless.
Then we'll do that one. So
Alright.
that's dimensional travel. We can go anywhere. Okay, let me break this down.
Remember that nullify is can be kind of a pain to actually nullify someone.
Oh, we've done it many times.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Make sure. Did you get broad?
I'm already at 20.
What?
Did you get broad? Because otherwise you have to nullify specific powers that you pick and choose.
Oh no, yes. I think there it is.
Okay. Then yeah.
I don't know if I add it. So let's double check. Hold on. 1, 2, 4.
Okay.
Oh, what time do your kids go to bed on school nights?
Usually 8 and 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But they're not going to tonight because we're not stopping game to put them to bed.
Okay.
So.
How do you spell absorption?
What?
How do you spell absorption?
A-B.
Also, it's not school night.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's.
D.
No, tomorrow's.
Yeah.
You guys said tomorrow's a holiday.
No.
No,
That's
Friday's a holiday.
Oh,
Veterans Day.
Friday.
A-B.
A-B.
S-O-R.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it's not in here.
It's under energy and it's a great.
Oh, energy. Oh, okay, so that's why. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I didn't get
Friday, so.
Now, I'll look at this.
Energy.
So you guys are going in to talk to Mole and or Jackal?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so Jackal will immediately head to see you in her office, and Mole will show up almost immediately after you guys show up in the office. And she's gonna be like, so what's
He's
going on?
invisible, fine.
Okay. So what's going on?
So I guess I'll explain the plan and what we arranged.
Where's Blast?
It's Gray Box power. They're on alphabetical order, but it's the Gray Box powers are in the.
I don't know what that means.
Go to the page where Blast would be in alphabetical order.
And powers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, these are all gonna be in the powers chapter.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yes.
this one I don't understand.
As
It
long as
says
there's
affect
no
enhanced trait fade reaction as base trait.
What?
It says effect enhanced trait fades reaction
Oh, okay.
as base trait.
So, reaction is just how long it takes to do it.
Okay.
So that it's a reaction instead of full action. Fade means that you have to look at the flaws, and basically you get decreased benefit from it over time. But enhanced trait is an actual power in there, where what happens is, like, let's say you picked electricity. Someone hits you with electricity, you absorb it and use that energy to boost something else on your sheet.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Enhanced trait. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
As base trait means that it costs the same amount as the trait that you're increasing. So if you're increasing Dex, then that power costs 2 points per rank, because Dex costs 2 points per rank.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So, in my case, it'd be like I don't know if I have to. It'd be like an energy blast.
Okay.
Because I am insubstantial energy, so it just.
It can be if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to pick what the blast is made of.
Okay.
That is Chris. He's one of the players on our team.
Yeah.
He's waving at you.
Alright. So we're gonna change the power.
There you go. Okay. So, yeah. You were explaining?
I was explaining to Jackal and Mole the deal that we came up with the aliens for all of the dimensions.
Okay.
And the plan that we came up with for after the aliens.
Okay. Alright, so what do you need from us?
Well, we are going to need Mole to help us get into that dimension that we're blocked out of so that we can communicate with them.
Okay.
But mostly this was just to tell Mole, because Mole came to us asking what we were going to do about the war in the other dimension, and we've done something about the war in the other dimension. So this is to tell her, to give her her answer. But also, we're going to need them for getting into that one dimension.
Okay. So Mo will see what she can do. Jack was going to inform you. Jack was going to ask if you know anything about their activities in this dimension.
The aliens?
Yeah.
Yes.
What? Okay. What's their deal? What are they trying to accomplish here?
They're trying to remove any trace of the X1 DNA from anyone in every dimension.
Okay.
So I just explained our plan for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, everybody in Jackal's dimension wasn't scanned by that scanner because she's in a separate dimension.
100%.
Yeah. Just saying.
Alright. Well, Jack was going to tell you. Basically, she's about to lock down the Jackal's den. And if you need anything further, you're going to have to talk to Mole.
Okay. Sounds good.
So,
Do they want us to take a scan of their dimension so that in case the aliens come for them, we can give them back their powers?
yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Do you have a scanner with you?
I have to do that.
Okay. You gonna scan it?
I do that then.
All right, good.
Cool.
Thank you. So you guys leave Jackal's Den.
I will leave them a USB drive with their data.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Only their data. That's I like it. Way to distract everybody by giving them characters to build, so that when we went to Jackal, they didn't just give away all the information.
They see a floating USB stick.
So when you guys leave Jackal's Den, after you leave Jackal's Den, you're gonna notice the door disappears.
Okay. They are on lockdown.
They are in lockdown.
Can I have quietly looked up the
affliction.
The location with the doodad as I scanned them?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we can't get in because the door disappeared.
What did you say though?
Just because there's no door doesn't mean you can't get in.
True.
Yeah, that's true. But what was the question?
It was
Yes, if you could have
if I
scanned the
could have
location.
scan the location because I am scanning the
I don't think why not.
so that's recorded in the doodad.
Okay. Yeah.
Just in case.
Yep. Okay. Affliction. What don't you
get
get?
show up and create a portal if you get shot.
Or what do you get about it? Whichever answer is easier to.
It's an attack, right? It's a close range
Yes.
attack where I inflict some sort of penalty to them.
Yeah. Condition.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I get about it.
Okay. Well, that's the most of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Instead of you favoring damage, you apply a condition. How bad the condition is depends on how bad they roll.
Okay.
So so if your DC is 25 and they roll anything from 20 to 24, they get the first degree condition.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a first and second and third.
No.
If they roll anything, so that's 1 degree of failure. If they roll anything from 15 to 19, then they get the second degree condition. If they roll anything below 15, they get the third degree condition.
Okay.
The ranks you have determines how hard it is. Determines the DC they're rolling against.
Okay.
So the higher the DC, the more likely it is they'll get the third degree condition.
Right.
Normally, if they roll 1 degree of failure, and then next turn roll 1 degree of failure, nothing changes.
Right, that's why I was gonna get
Cumulative?
Cumulative,
yeah, that word.
So yeah, cumulative is one of the ways to address that. There are two.
Okay.
You can choose for yourself.
Yeah.
Cumulative means if they roll 1 degree of failure, and the next turn roll 1 degree of failure, that moves them 1 step down, and now they're in the second degree.
Right, that's right.
Progressive means that next turn, so the first time they fail by 1 degree, they get the first degree of failure.
Right.
Second turn, if they fail, no matter what they rolled, they automatically move down another.
Okay.
And then automatically
Unless
move down
they
again.
save, I would assume.
Yeah, unless they save, they automatically move 1 step.
Right, with the
Progressive.
With progressive.
Yeah, cumulative, it adds up. So if they had 1 degree of failure and then 2 degrees of failure, that totals 3.
Okay, so then they would have.
They would have the third degree.
Okay.
So
But if they rolled 1 and then 1,
it's 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it just the number of degrees of failure adds up with cumulative.
Okay.
With progressive, they move at a set rate.
No, because I need to wait for Nona's text saying she's here. Alright, I know she's not yet.
If there's people going to be pulling the driveway, we should probably turn the light on in the driveway. Just to make it easier on them.
Maybe.
She
probably is. Well, obviously she's gonna.
Yeah.
She's gonna
So that's how that works. Okay. Yes, Jackal's Den is locked down. It is no longer connected to our realm at all. It is a fully isolated pocket dimension at the moment. But if you have a way to track its location, you can, and a way to get across dimensional barriers, you can get there. The idea is if they attack this dimension, they won't find her. And
I'll encrypt that information in the doodad so that if it gets stolen by another race or something,
That's
they
good.
can't find it.
Sure, she'll appreciate that if you do that.
Yeah.
So can
Just
I
in
have
case.
both? Can I have both progression and?
I wouldn't see why
I
not.
think
as
one
long as you-
cancels out the other, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Unless it's written.
Like you don't need both because they have different effects that do essentially the same
Right, I
thing.
know.
Yeah.
So you guys leave Jefferson. You have the information you need. You have Mole working on communicating with people. It's gonna be the other moles.
Yes. Oh, I meant to ask Mole to be communicating with the other moles.
We did.
In the other dimensions.
I think
To
she.
let them know what's coming.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't ask her to do that.
We do
Can
have
I
a
have
communicator,
retroactive
and we
on
do
that?
have a means of transmitting, sort of, since he has dimensional powers now. We could send a radio signal to them.
Okay.
Okay.
If that's allowed.
Sure.
Okay.
Because we never took the interdimensional off of our communicators, or at least I didn't.
Well, yeah, it depends on whether the if we just have to send her a communicator that does that. Oh no, wait. So the reason that interdimensional was taken off was because it wasn't rooted in the communicators.
Correct, but
it was facilitated by.
It was facilitated
So those
through
are
a
my
base,
three
but
for now.
the ability still exists. It's just that we don't have a routable way. But now that we have someone that can do stuff interdimensionally, we can route it through them.
Well, no, because we can't route signals through him because he's not a receiver.
But if he opens a portal, then
yes, if you open a portal between the dimensions, you can send the signal through. But I didn't think you were buying the portal power. So.
Yeah. So.
It's more like a
We
snap.
can't have
we're in a-
retroactive.
Okay. Never mind then. We can't.
Well, Mole's gonna be checking in with you pretty regularly because she said you were gonna.
Mole does have a communicator.
That's true. Mole does have a communicator.
But it's just that Mole has to be in our dimension for us to communicate with her.
Yeah.
Right.
So I mean, we can continuously try to contact her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
until we
give you blanket permission to play my game.
Alright, so yeah, if you try to reach Mole though, you're gonna get a response right now.
Okay.
We're gonna?
Yep.
Oh, good. Okay, so I will tell Mole that I also meant to ask her to.
So see, this
to
is
be
where
to communicate with the other moles and let each dimension know what we have planned as to what's coming.
Alright, she's gonna say, "Oh, I'm already on it. We're gathering in the Mole space."
Okay. Cool.
I love the Mole space. It's such a fun little pocket dimension.
Yeah.
It's just an endless void with a card table on it. And like a fridge.
So for sleep, would we go into the condition for her power?
What?
For her power of sleep? It says it's a modifier.
What do you mean it says it's a modifier?
Right here, sleep. Under powers?
That is that's modifiers section. But there's a sleep power. So you can flip back 2 more pages.
Oh, so it's a gray. Is it a gray box power?
It's a gray box power.
Then that's why we gotta see it.
Please stop making a bunch of noise.
No, we gotta go find it.
Functionally, I'll tell you right now. What it's going to tell you is that it's an affliction, in which the highest case of it is that they're asleep.
Yeah.
that's what the sleep power is. It's just a pre-designed affliction.
Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna go check to see if my mother is here.
Toby, please stop. Tobias, I have asked you a few times to stop making a bunch of noises in here.
So, We're just holding hands and then flop, looping between dimensions.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna snap my fingers.
Alright, what dimension are we going to first?
She told me that before I snapped fingers. I don't know.
Whatever
What is
one
it?
we
He who
live in.
snaps decides.
Does Mole have dimensions that she's already told that we're coming?
Well, actually, where did the aliens say that they were starting the retreat?
They just said they were telling all their troops to stand down.
Okay. So we have no idea where they're
So it's a ranged affliction.
Or if there is a starter.
So
Yeah, but we should make sure that we go to a dimension that Mole has already informed.
Mole is currently informing all of the dimensions.
all right. My question is did Mole notice a decrease in the aggression on our dimension? Like my dimension.
That probably could be a good place to start.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that they're being true to their word.
Yeah. Okay.
If we're still communicating with them.
So then
Toby,
it's points per
if
range.
you're not going to stop, you're going to leave the room.
Alright, I'd also like to raise a point of concern
Yes?
Yes.
that I think many characters will have picked up on because it's been talked about in sci-fi for years now.
Yes.
You have dimensional travel. Okay. When you step through, you're going to end up on that world in the same place that you're at in this world. So if you don't have a vehicle, you're walking.
Yes.
Wherever you're going next.
Motorcycle.
I got my motorcycle.
Right. Yeah, so you can try to bring a motorcycle, but my point is
I literally just sat down. I just checked and didn't see you.
you're right here right now. So if you go into the other world, you're gonna be right here right now. So there's no one there to talk to. You're walking all the way down to like red space or something. And you have a week. So
Oh, I didn't realize they gave us a time frame.
yeah.
I'm taking my clothes.
Okay.
I can fly 250 miles an hour.
That's true.
Wait,
I
you
can't
can
carry
fly?
anything, but
You can fly?
yes.
What is your character?
My character is an invisible sniper who can fly
Oh, that's sick.
And create illusions.
and create illusions.
Your friends are leaving, you should
So
say
it's kind of
goodbye.
like a doctor.
No. Get up and go say goodbye to all your friends. Except Aria. Aria's leaving.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so my point was maybe you should get in your spaceship and fly to where you want to be when you get to the other world, and then dimension hop.
Yeah, that's probably
Good
You gotta understand these powers.
Huh?
So you gotta understand these powers mutant, man.
Yeah.
Mom, it's too late. They already went outside.
Okay.
Wow.
So. Alright, so you guys are playing. So that I guess that raised the other question then. Who are you going to try to talk to when you get there?
We're gonna go to wherever they told us to go when we got there.
Alright, you want to check in.
Yeah, we have to check in with them.
Whether or not they zap me with something and turn off my powers is a whole other thing.
Well, the plan was whoever we think shouldn't be seen by them, we're not gonna go.
Oh,
we're
we're
not
just
gonna
gonna
bring them
stay in
with
our
us when we
dimension
check in.
and stay on the ship.
Well, no,
Or-
you'll come to the dimension. You won't come with the party that goes to check in,
Gotcha.
and we'll regroup after we check in.
Gotcha.
Unless they don't know that you were demutinized already, or you stay invisible and they don't see you.
Right.
Basically.
But I'm just trying to think. We have no evidence whether or not they've ever been able to see me or are able to see me because I haven't had any interaction with this race.
True.
Yeah.
When I've been invisible.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, you guys are gonna fly to. So you're not gonna fly to the check-in point then, and then hop over.
No.
So where are you going to hop over?
I would say just hop over to like somewhere that's like an hour's walking distance or less away, so that you're not just like right there.
Right.
There's enough buffer for you to approach them
Well, you
safely and know that, and not know that like there's a bunch of us.
Yeah. You can also fly the spaceship to that location, have just the people that are safe hop over,
Right.
and then hop back, fly the spaceship to wherever else you want to go, and then hop over again. Like, you can use this dimension as your travel dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just hop over, do stuff, come back, fly a ship, hop over.
So yeah, I'm fine either staying in the free dairy like dimension and
which is 6, by the way. It has a more complex number, but the last digit of it was 6, and the last digit of your world was 7.
Okay. And just sitting put, or being in the dimension where you're meeting, and ready to be in any support capacity either. It doesn't matter to me.
Right.
Or to D,
Okay. So yeah, I think that's probably the best plan then. Is we will fly the ship to where the checkpoint is.
Right.
The people who are going to talk at the checkpoint hop over to the other dimension.
Yeah.
Talk to them. Hop back. Fly the spaceship to whoever you want to talk to. To negotiate. And then hop over again. And everyone can hop over at that point.
Okay.
So who's talking to the aliens to check in?
I will.
Alright. We don't need to play that out. You show up, you show them the card, you tell them that you're here to negotiate in this dimension. They say okay, and you leave.
Okay.
It's very formal and very quick.
Trapping objects.
Okay.
We're
So who are you talking to?
Were
to
they
negotiate?
with Jay when they checked in?
Who?
These guys.
I don't know.
Well, if I'm dimension hopping, then I'm not going to be there.
Well, you have to be there. You're the dude in dimension hopping. Huh? You're the one who's making the dimension hop happen, so you have to be there.
Yeah.
In the spaceship.
No.
Dimension hopping.
Across in the other dimension.
We're flying the spaceship to wherever, but you guys are getting out of the spaceship. We're dimension hopping from wherever, but not with the spaceship.
Yeah.
Right. So, but you have to transport whoever's going. I'm just curious to see like if there's any reaction from the aliens that are checking you guys in to be like, wait a second.
Right. No.
Okay. Because like
they don't have a physical description.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Plus, they can scan us, and we don't have the X-Men gene.
Yes, but I don't know if like they recorded like pictures of you or something. Like expect these people or
the thing is,
or if it was just the card.
This is actually something that theoretically could be exploited. They just haven't ever encountered it because no one in their world can exploit it. That biometric card is all of the biometric data they're running on.
Right.
So when you show up with that card, their systems know this is the person who's supposed to have this, which means they can give that card to literally anybody.
Yep.
And they would be registered as the people who are supposed to be there. So that could be exploited by humans because we don't get read any other way. But they don't know that because it wouldn't work for them.
Yeah, and we don't know how any of that functions, so that's why we're being safe. But that's why I'm just like I'm just curious what their reaction is because if they were like radio ahead like this is the description of the people or whatever.
It didn't even occur to them because they're so used to inherent biometrics that it didn't even occur to them to describe somebody.
The gaseous form that you gave me, is that an alternate form?
That is your natural form. You can spend the points on being able to turn solid if you want.
I don't, but I'm saying, would that then be insubstantial gas?
It's under insubstantial. It's not under alternate.
That's what
Yeah, sorry.
So I'd recommend that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. So, no, there's no descriptions or anything, so they're not going to react to that. So you guys hop back. So who are you talking to try to negotiate terms among the humans, among the people from that world?
Leadership? Do we know who's in charge?
Well, Dee can tell you that no one's in charge any more than they are in your world.
Well, some worlds.
Oh, we're on 7 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, we're fragmented. Where there's no right because that's why there's New Boston and there's.
But you do know that the war has reached Concordia, like the area where you live. So, and you know that you've just created this alliance of settlements and red. And anybody in Boston to be aware of that.
So, like, for our area, we'd be talking to red, at least for because that's the stabilizing force.
Okay, so we should talk to Red then.
Okay. So yeah, you apply to. Now here's one thing. These people don't know where to find red.
I'll tell them where the. Oh yeah, I'll have to tell them where to find red because we have no way of communicating with red that we're going to be.
That's my face.
Actually.
Well, once you're in that world, you do.
That's right. So what we'll do is I will radio red from where we are right now. Let them know that we've lost the ability to communicate with them across dimensions, but we have a proposal, and I need to bring some new people.
Okay.
To base, or we can have an alternate meeting location.
Okay. He's gonna opt for the alternate meeting location.
Okay.
Real quick, Chris.
Yes.
Gina is there. She's at Red's compound. Obviously, she's got some clothes and equipment and stuff now. So if she wants, she can be a part of this team to go talk to Dee and everything.
I think she'd want to be part of it.
Okay. I'm going to send you a private message because you will have learned something in the time that they're away that they don't know yet.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm assuming Red has given us locations.
Yeah, you guys have coordinated a location. It's not terribly far from where Red. Well, it's going to be right about here.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
So I just did it. I added precise so you can make more precise context.
Here, I'll just move this.
What's moving?
Oh, I'm not even. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah,
I'll just move the you are here over there.
I can make
Okay.
a homemade motorcycle.
No, not homemade.
So
just a motorcycle.
Dude, that's dope.
You can just
Okay,
create a
that's
motorcycle.
cool. I'll make everybody a motorcycle if they
And I
want.
think at that point you have to.
It could be like the motorcycle crew. I'm riding down the road with a motorcycle.
Alright. That's good for create. What was your third one?
Quickness. So I can be super fast.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay, it's about time.
I think quickness is
Gray box?
No,
No,
quickness is a full power.
It is a full
it's
power.
a mental power.
But it's a mental power. So what happens is
It's what Jean had, so that she could
Okay,
process
right to it.
and like work out problems really, really fast.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, so quickness in Jean's case was specifically mental. In their case, it doesn't. The power doesn't have to be mental, but the point is that it doesn't increase movement speed. It increases
Right.
how fast you do other actions.
You do
Right.
routine tasks.
Yeah.
So like.
So, like-
creating a motorcycle. You can do it
Yeah.
quicker.
Yeah. So like building something is a routine task, so
Right.
you can build faster. So like Flash's power, how you can build a building in no time, is a combination of speed and quickness.
Right.
I mean, I could add a portal to me, a portal power to myself, and then have it.
There you go.
Or
I could teleport and add interdimensional teleport.
skill to mine.
On that side.
But I guess we'll show up.
Whoa. You okay?
You took that as a champ.
So for example, if you had quickness 7, like it's only 1 per rank. If you did quickness 7, if you had to do something that needed to keep an at 1 hour, That'd take you 30 seconds.
Nice.
So, like,
I wish I could do that. Quick about things.
yeah, non-routine checks are not affected by quickness. So let's just do this real quick so I can make this one, and then it's only 1 rank per point.
Multiverse.
The multiverse? What?
Chris posted in Discord the multiverse.
Yes.
Hey.
Ah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Nice.
so there's no
You tell them
No,
that
like,
I
extras
said
for
they
that.
have to let you in there.
as far as I see.
Wait, what?
There's no extras for that.
For what?
Quickness, sorry. It just says there's 2 flaws, but there's no like extra category.
Okay, so those are all the modifiers and flaws that show up after a listing are recommended ones, or ones that are where the rules are slightly different for that power.
Oh, okay.
If you can look at the modifiers and flaws at the end of the chapter and see if there's anything that would apply there that you want to apply.
Okay.
Admittedly, for quickness, very few of them would apply.
Right, because it's just routine tasks.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can even think of that would apply really would be to make it an area thing where anyone who's close enough to you gets the benefit of it.
Right.
But like that's most of the other modifiers just wouldn't make sense for it. Is why they're not listed.
Okay.
Here, Toby, tell them that you guys just told them that they had to let him in.
I did, yeah. I
Oh,
told
okay.
him they had to let him in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said.
Okay,
I
so
thought
there-
that
oh,
you had
that's
told
all-
them
you only had 3, right?
They didn't have to let him in.
Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
you said extra finger.
Did I just hear him basically say the opposite of what he said?
No, I was sitting here with him over my shoulder going, if he doesn't go play with them, he's going to be sitting here on my shoulder for the rest of the game. So I told him to go play. So he went up and asked if he could come in, and they said no. And he came back down and was like, they're not letting me in. And I was like, you tell them I said they have to let you in. So.
I expect to hear some crying that they won't let me play with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are your 3 powers.
Alright, so
and out of those,
Go ahead.
Out of those 3, she needs to do 65 points to those.
Yeah,
3.
at least 64 points spent between those 3.
I'm sorry. Well, we should go back and look at some more extras.
Or more ranks. Like the more ranks in quickness, the faster you do stuff.
Right, I know.
What were the other ones?
Well, that's what we're getting to, but
yeah,
I was just
yeah.
trying to.
Ranks will help out with that a fair bit, but
Right. They're trying to make it a little easier, so she has to spend less ranks to get. Because like me, I'm already pretty much. Right. My first power, which was nullify, it was 5 points per rank, and I did 4 ranks, so I'm already at 20.
So, yeah. Now, if you
so now we can
if you can't realistically do it, like if there's something that has a cap on it, that if you have a power that ends up having a cap on it for some reason, and you can't spend enough points to get that 64, let me know.
But I think all of hers can.
Yeah.
Because she had, sleep you can just, all sleep will do is increase the DC for fortitude per rank, right?
Yeah.
Because it already has its 3 degrees set of failure.
Right, yeah.
Of what they are, so.
Yeah. So, ranks
it's just
increase the
creating
DC to
quickness.
resist.
Yeah. Right, it makes it harder. Yeah, the more ranks, harder to resist.
Yeah.
And the higher the DC would be too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can go through and rank these if you want, for now.
Yeah, we can do that.
Then this will let you, and then you have.
It's super weird that she.
Alright, so you guys meet Red.
Well, so when we're
He has a small group with him, and included in it is Gina.
Hey.
Then you can
So
go
you
back
guys-
and add that.
Well,
if
D
you
will
want.
be like, you guys have never seen Gina as a human before. You haven't either.
I haven't either, but I recognize her
Yeah, you
face.
recognize her face, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a pretty good idea what her face
But
is like.
Gina also had 4 eyes.
She doesn't not anymore.
Nope, I'm a plain old boring
No, I mean,
human.
originally when she was a giant
Yeah.
head, right? Be like,
Mhm.
you're missing some eyes and you,
Some of those powers were nice, but I have to admit it's nice to be able to put pants on again.
and D will be like, what happened?
I'm sure she didn't miss bras, though.
Yeah. I suppose it's supposed to apocalypse. Nobody needs those anymore.
Fair enough.
There are no grass in space, remember.
I think you should do decent for your sleep.
And Gina's gonna sort of like say, "Oh yeah, I got changed back, and my first instinct was to just get out of there. And the first place that came to mind was where my ex-husband was. That was like the safest spot with all those aliens around, not knowing what the heck was going on." And she's gonna try to like subtly like make eye contact with some members of the group, and try to like point to her head like she's got something she wants to convey to them but can't say out loud.
I guess it's really just, ooh, yeah. Well, it's the only people from that world that are in this group right now, because Amanda wandered off, I guess, are Hank and Dee.
Yeah.
And I know that the thing that she wants to say applies much more to Hank than to Dee.
Okay, there.
But yeah, roll stealth to try to avoid having Red notice you doing that. And Dee and Hank need to roll insight.
I need to check.
Should I just use that off of my old Gina sheet?
Yeah, that's fine.
If I use the teleport
Perception?
ability and then I add dimension to it, and then do I need to increase the amount of ranks in teleport?
And you still have all
So I'm just teleporting to a dimension?
Wait, what?
So, it teleports on your ranks for how far you can teleport. But if I add dimension to it, like dimensional teleport, do I need to increase my ranks in teleport?
No.
Okay, I just need the one rank teleport.
Well, whatever.
So dimensional travel.
Dimensional is a
distance.
modifier. Right. It's not. Yeah, like you're saying, it's not distance.
Okay.
So yeah, you can teleport. So that makes it more expensive per rank. But you don't need more ranks to travel to another dimension. You just need the dimensional modifier.
So if you have dimensional, but you don't rank up distance, then if you're teleporting within your own dimension, or within the dimension you're in, you can only teleport so far.
But if I teleport to another dimension,
the act of teleporting to another dimension is not traveling over a distance, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me hear this then. So if I teleport to another dimension and I only have one rank, which means I can only move like 30 feet. Yeah, like 30 feet. So that means I can, in the next dimension that I go to, I can only move up to 30 feet.
Yeah, so you can arrive. Yeah. So you arrive in the next dimension anywhere within 30 feet of where you started.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. That's all I need.
For some reason, it rolled twice for me. Or it looks like it rolled twice.
It rolled intellect
rolled
for you,
intellect
and then insight.
Oh, okay.
It's softer than up here.
How come I'm not getting any of the
flattened out.
the titles? Oh, they're showing up in white.
Are you in dark mode?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they've finished setting dark mode up
Dark
properly
mode
yet.
sucks.
Yeah, I used it for a while, but I can't.
It's probably one of those things where it'll be great once they finish fixing it.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't like regular mode.
I don't either, but
It hurts my eyes. Okay.
Question on
Oh.
my affliction. Could it be anything I want it to be?
Red noticed.
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by anything you want?
So, like, could I, in theory, could it be like an energy whip that afflicts?
Oh, that's the delivery method?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or not damage, but it afflicts the.
Yeah. So.
It afflicts like over time it'll do like paralyzation at the end for the 30.
The delivery method is cosmetic.
Okay.
So you get to choose that however you want it to be. Unless it adds a range. If it adds a range, then you need to add the ranged modifier to the thing.
Okay, yeah.
But then it becomes cosmetic.
So I'll have to do
The
that.
details are always cosmetic.
It's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
no,
if you want the whip to make
want
it
a
so that
whip?
so if you do a whip, if you decide you want it to be a whip that is effective at 15 feet, now you have to make it ranged
Alright.
to reach 15 feet.
I don't want it
But
that
you
far.
can still get to describe it as
Yeah.
a whip. Okay,
I don't
so
want it that far.
Dee and Gina, or I'm sorry, Dee and Hank both realize what you're doing. Red sees you doing it and does not realize what you're doing.
He thinks it's just a handshake kind of thing.
Yeah, you're doing something weird with your head.
Nervous twitch.
He
The
got it out of
twitch.
the corner of his eye. He doesn't really know why you're doing that.
Gina's like, it's just. I used to just be a giant head.
This is how I'm used to moving around.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Woo. All right.
So since Jay is going to be kind of explaining to Red, I'll introduce them, but I'll be like, well, Jay catches you up. I'd like to catch up with Gina.
That's reasonable.
That's okay, because I haven't seen her since the basics would.
Okay.
I'll like run up like ecstatic, like I haven't seen him, and like put my arms around him, like you guys survived. You know,
And I'm
I
guessing.
didn't know what happened to you.
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah. Hank's like, yeah, all right, yeah.
Okay. So
More to Hank because I know Dee's a little not too probably touchy feely.
So yeah, Hank will go aside as well with you guys.
So we'll let you guys play out your conversation first, and then we'll have our conversation.
So you guys are talking to Red.
Okay.
What are you telling Red?
Everything that we told everyone else.
Okay. So
The aliens are here to take all of their powers. Because religion.
Does Red have powers in this dimension?
Red does not have powers in this dimension.
Okay, I don't think. I know in Irish she doesn't either.
That's correct.
So I don't know if that was just a thing.
Yeah. No. We have not yet encountered a version of Red that has powers.
Okay.
Red's just a
He's
badass.
just kind of badass.
Yeah. Kind of like
with a
what was
badass
her name,
sister.
Stone.
Yes, with a badass
Stone
sister.
has
Who's Stone?
Oh, she has powers.
Yeah.
Oh.
You haven't met Stone.
Yeah,
Oh.
Stone is
She was
one of
way
Jackal's
earlier.
minions. She was like
She was just
crazy strong.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
could
made
just
out of
tank
stone.
a 30
Yeah.
She doesn't
Also,
look like
like-
she's made out of stone.
She's
Yeah,
also
like-
like 16.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
a 16-year-old girl. If you hit her in the head with a baseball
What?
bat, the baseball bat bends.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Like,
Crazy.
or shatters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Except I did shoot her and knock her out with a rock salt.
that's true.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it was a real shotgun blast to the face, but
Yes.
it was during training, so
It was also like
Damn.
the fourth shotgun blast to the face that she took in that
Yeah.
fight.
Poor
I
girl.
can't believe you guys fought Stone. What the heck, man?
You're brave for that.
it
Well,
was
she
training.
destroyed
Yeah.
those
Oh,
terrorists.
okay.
getting out.
They're training.
That's
Yeah.
why they were fighting
So,
Stone. Was
yeah,
that
they were fighting
they were
people
testing
with
their
their powers.
powers.
I
And
forgot
And
they
so-
were training.
Beating
Yeah,
them
so
and
Jackal had
everything.
to team up with somebody that wouldn't get hurt by them.
Right.
That's why we got
when I use the
I know, I can't
teleportability to
wait
teleport
to finally
to other
do that.
dimensions, do I need the
even
portal?
everybody else, yeah.
Only if okay.
So exciting.
That depends on if and how you want to take
So
people with you.
exciting.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So for you to travel hop back and forth, no, you don't need the portal. If you want to bring people with you, you either need to get a modifier that lets you carry people, or
That's
you need
your
the
weight
portal.
modifier thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the increased mass.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you either need the mass or you need a portal.
Okay, I'm gonna take the mass. It's way cheaper.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
one more question.
Now, well, I don't know if it is way cheaper. Remember that.
Well, the portal is 2 points per range
Right.
on top of the power.
Oh, okay. But
Excuse me.
the size doubles every rank.
Right.
So 5 feet across
I
becomes.
got a question for you.
So,
I
10
think I'm
feet
gonna have to
across
add
becomes
area
what? Well, actually, because it would go by rank
for that character.
in the
oh,
thing.
but
So
we're not
because-
bringing the ship.
No, I just
Right,
did
what
my
I'm
base,
saying is, at that point, it would
and I
have to
wanted
be equal
get
to my
yours
ranks
so
in
it's
teleport,
right.
which is like
Why would it
double
have to be
No, it doesn't
points
have
I
to
would
be.
spend.
It doesn't have to be equal to your ranks teleport.
That's right.
It's
Uh,
modifiers have their own ranks.
Well, it says here +2 cost per rank.
smacking me
Oh, okay.
down.
Then yeah.
No.
Then that just that just increases the cost per rank by 2. Then yeah.
Right. So whereas increased mass is a flat 1 point per rank of increased mass.
Okay.
I gotta go meet.
Gotcha.
I gotta go meet Dave.
Okay. Now
tomorrow.
the other thing I have to do is it says
For
dimensional
church.
is 1 to 3 flat points.
Oh, 'cause
3
he
flat
asked.
points being
Any
Go
dimension.
have a coffee.
Yeah.
so that would still go under
Sure.
miscellaneous.
Yes, that would be 3 points in under
I don't know
miscellaneous.
why.
Okay. And then if I wanted 6 points
Yeah,
of
it's great.
increased mass, that would be another 6
Oh,
points
Jesus
under miscellaneous for a
Christ.
total
Yes.
of
Yes.
Sweet, I got it right.
Cool. Do I have to add area to get it to for range? Because there's no like extra under its power.
No, yeah, like I said, it's under the modifiers in the end of the chapter.
Okay.
But it wouldn't be that. It would just be ranged or increased range.
Okay. Where's that?
Okay,
Yeah.
so quick notes. The aliens are coming to take all of our powers. Because
Yeah,
they
it's super nice. I
It's really
I
cool.
liked it.
Yeah.
It was just like way out of the blue. He calls and asks
we have
in chat
the
how
means to take
And,
copies, to take and store copies of the genetic
she probably did.
makeup of every mutant in this dimension.
Extras, there they are.
And replace their powers if they want them.
After
the aliens have done what they need to do and leave.
Okay.
So,
It's called a
the
reach.
plan here is we agree to allow the aliens to take our powers. They have the means to do so en masse. They leave. We lock them out of this dimension. Nobody else dies. We replace all of the powers of the people who want them back. War's over. All done.
And you have the means to pull this off.
Yes.
Yes.
You've already done
It's
it.
already been tested.
So yeah, he will have his doodad and he'll be running this game. Well,
Okay. I was gonna say, I think I can sell that to people. Will you be giving people their powers back, or are you gonna give us the ability to give people their powers back?
to be determined.
Yeah, we haven't discussed who is going to be responsible for getting powers back, but I would assume it'd be the leadership of each dimension, because we can't really go to each dimension. Like, we can't, I don't know, are we gonna like...
Spent a week in every dimension.
Now.
We don't have a week in every
month
dimension.
in every dimension, giving people powers back. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we can give it to Red. We trust Red.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we give it to them?
But do we? We haven't had our conversation with Rick yet.
Yeah, you guys need to have your conversation with...
I mean, with
Gina.
Gina.
Okay, so that's where that stands. Let's get into that conversation real quick.
Okay.
So Dee, Hank, and Gina are off to the side having a side conversation.
Super fast. Do I have to? Is there a special power I have to get for my wings to work with flight?
Flight.
Or I just have to. I have to get flight.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, note that under flight, wings is a flaw, so it makes flight cheaper.
Yes, I remember that from scales.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's it.
That's why I have water wings.
Yep.
So it makes flight cheaper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's a flaw because if you fly by way of wings, then your flight can be taken away by damaging your wings.
Oh.
If you just fly by flying, it's harder to take it away.
Right. Which is why it costs more.
Yeah. So natural flight, or superpowered just Superman flight, can only be taken away by nullifying.
Right.
Flight with wings can be taken away with a knife.
And nullify?
And nullifying, yeah, probably.
If you nullify my powers.
Yeah, but the point is, it's so much easier to get a knife into his wing than to find somebody to nullify it.
Right, but I'm just saying, you could nullify it.
Could
Even
my
though
nullify
still
block
have
their nullify and it would not nullify?
You might shut off their nullify.
You could try to use nullify as a counterspell type of.
To nullify.
Yeah, so you nullify their nullification.
We should try that with the doodad box.
Yeah, it would just be a competitive roll.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't work because it's a box.
Anyway, Gina,
Yes.
what say you?
All right. So I will confide and say as quietly as I can to both Dee and Hank that I'll sort of remind them that when I originally asked my ex for help, he was acting really weird, strange, very hesitant, disappeared for a bit, came back. Well, when I got transported here and he was the one that found me, got me all situated, he ended up telling me that, Red found out what happened to Price. So what they discovered is that his AI bracelet didn't end up getting fully destroyed when everything went down with him, and it transmitted the base video as evidence. As such, the party and definitely the people who killed Price are wanted in that world, and that if Red had come to that world, he would have arrested us. So if I remember correctly, that was specifically mostly Hank's case that Red's going to want to try to arrest him for what happened to Price.
Yeah, because it was
So
9 and Hank and one other person. Who was the other? Oh, Amanda. It was 9 and Hank and Amanda who actually killed Price.
Yes. D was like, don't do it.
Yeah, D actively argued against it. So that's the point.
yeah.
And Gina was kind of like, well, you guys are going to do what you're going to do, so,
Right.
but I'm not going to really have part in it.
Nope, stayed out of it. So, Hank, this might be your opportunity to shrink and fly, or try to talk your way out of it. It's totally up to you. So I just wanted to convey that before things went down and could have gotten messy, or could get messy.
Well, we can always see if you can get asylum in World 6.
Will you protect Hank from prosecution for killing?
I don't know if I would,
Right.
really, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Maybe
probably just be like looking at Hank and be like, you made your bed, you're going to
Right?
sleep in it.
he needs a mutant Matlock.
It's like,
Where's Matlock?
I told you not to do it.
Hank really didn't like. 9 didn't even fully explain to him. You want to come to this world with me? Oh yeah, sure. And it's like did what 9 told him to do, basically. So he's like, "What? No."
Well, Hank will be like, I was just following orders.
Yeah, so
I wasn't
so
the
with
best
that,
friend, I swear.
yeah. So with that, Gina will just sort of say,
friends
I just wanted to share that information. What you guys can do with it, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I don't think I have much. I don't have much sway with Red at this point, so I can't talk him out of anything.
And I will tell Gina, I'm like, I know that you're enjoying your body, but if we had your data from
How
before,
much
we
is
can
it?
always give you your
didn't have
powers
the
back
data.
if you want it back. What?
We had the blood samples up stored in the base.
We don't have your data. Never mind.
Yeah,
I was
and I
false alert. False hope.
yeah.
Doc.
It sounded like Gina's pretty happy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a giant head either.
Yeah, Gina tried being a giant head and just didn't find the life suited her. So when she got zapped back, she sort of saw it as a, a blessing, and said, "You know what? I'll take my chances as original human." And she cocks her shotgun.
Now, you can, if you like, if you want to have Gina kind of stick around on and off throughout the rest of this session, you can go into her sheet and remove all of her powers and then re-spend those points, reallocate those points.
Okay.
Just be like, I'm absurdly strong.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have crazy stats or just so much equipment.
Yeah.
You don't make your head spin.
Right.
It'll take me the whole session just to get her there.
That's why I haven't opened mine at all.
Yeah.
Not even gonna try.
Not touching this.
Everything I'm doing right now is social. We're gonna leave it that way.
Yeah.
So, just to make my life easier, can we just run off a Smoogs sheet?
Why in the world would we do that?
Well, because I'm getting Metamorph back and Morph again.
He's just remaking skills.
I'm literally remaking skills minus space.
Okay, yeah, sure.
When
If you have the capacity to activate Smoog's sheet, then yes, you could be running off of Smoog's sheet.
Yeah, I have. I do.
You're just removing the ability to go to space.
So
Yeah.
all I have is flight rank 30, so I'm still fast. I'm still fast.
Okay.
I just can't go to space anymore. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I can still smooth.
All right.
I still have Metatron's hand in my inventory.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow.
You know what's fun?
It's probably really rotten by now.
Probably pretty right.
That's what
Pretty
that
nasty.
smell is.
Ava now has the ability to find another empty pocket dimension and program a new thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I do.
You can create
Hey!
HQ.
Create a whole and then we could recreate
The base.
Arvis.
Oh yeah, Arvis 2.0.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that idea. But I think we allocated all the points to the base before, right?
I need to check.
They were the points to to
You
buy
were
the base
they-
were shared.
You
Yes.
were you were refunded if you decided to refund
Yeah,
everything.
it was
I just
4
left
points
everything
each
on
from
my sheet.
everybody on
because-
both- From everybody on both sides.
Yeah,
Except
so
for Skip.
yeah. If that's the case, then everybody should still have those points allocated.
Yeah, unless people spent them on new equipment.
Yeah.
Which I haven't gotten any new equipment since then.
Which, incidentally, equipment was spent wrong on your sheet, and also your sheet. You kind of just got one rank in equipment.
No.
Okay.
I had a whole. I put it up top.
Oh,
and
no.
Upside.
Oh yeah.
How many ranks I had in it, and then I had my total, and then how much I had spent.
I mean, your castle. You only spent 1 point on your castle.
Oh.
Which means that you didn't actually spend. You didn't fill the castle.
You
The
put
points.
one stone.
You still have to spend the. You still have to spend the points to have a castle.
Maybe he just.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought it was.
Ivory is in control about that. Wasn't me.
Skills is like, this is my castle.
Yeah. What do you think of my castle, guys?
Well,
Then
like, really
he
far away.
goes there, he camps out
Up on
next
the
to
hill, and
next
as
to
we
a
get
little
closer, it
sand
starts
castle.
Uh,
Have any of you guys seen his castle?
I know, actually, I have. We
No,
have.
I don't think
So the only
I've
person
actually
who's ever
gone
been
to
to a
his
castle was Grizz.
Your wife.
Yeah.
And
And your
yes,
wife, yes.
And my wife.
Yeah.
But
And Ivory.
yeah.
But the only like other.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe they're just
What's
like stroking
Grizz?
your ego. I'm like, that's
Player.
nice, honey.
Yeah.
That's a very nice castle.
What a nice castle you
I don't
have.
know. Grizz slept there. You can ask him.
Could've
He
slept.
slept on the ground.
Yep, right next to the
Probably.
He was a slender
Tell
man.
me.
He could have slept in
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
In a shadow.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry.
I
Pineapple.
know. I
You forgot to press the button.
So anyway.
All right. So after we have that conversation with Gina, I'll kind of wander back and see if the conversation with Red is still happening.
Yeah, so they'll just be wrapping up right around now. It sounds like that. It sounds like your conversation would have gone a little bit faster than theirs, but you also had to walk away and then walk back. So about the point where we left off is the point where you all walk in.
So I
Right.
fly super fast. So
Yeah. So the question is, are we facilitating giving back every mutant who wants it in every dimension?
okay. So I did answer that indirectly, so we can just kind of make that official. Right?
Yeah.
You
To
answered
be
that
determined
indirectly.
because. Right.
Well, we haven't determined it yet.
Yeah,
That's basically the answer is we haven't determined who's going to be responsible for giving back people's.
So, have you guys established a free dairy like we have?
Nope.
They haven't established it.
Free dairy is still there, but
We didn't necessarily piss them off. We didn't make them friendly to us either.
free dairy
Did you make anybody friendly towards you?
Red
Red
for a little while.
and
for the
Jackal.
most part.
They have a much better relationship with
And
Jackal than you
Jackal,
guys do.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but we apparently
We were-
given
we-
Jackal information.
Yeah, it's because you weren't going
So
to Jackal.
the
very much.
majority of the areas we were fairly neutral, where we weren't chaotic.
Okay.
Okay, like we didn't do things to like really piss them off, but we didn't do any things to really endear them to us either.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like it's like people are still kind of wary of us. Like New Dairy is probably like because we showed up trying to sell dismembered heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also
From the Blood Brothers.
we dealt with like
they're not existing in this one.
No,
we
they
dealt
killed
with
them all.
No, they killed two of them.
Oh.
we dealt with
They killed two of them and tried to sell their heads to Free Dairy.
well they were we saw them outside of Free Dairy, and we had heard that they were having problems with them, so we kind of just went vigilante and we're like, we'll take care of this for them in hopes that they'll pay us.
Yeah.
And Free Dairy was like, you kind of made things worse
Yeah.
for us, but like we understand why you did it, but don't do that again, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like we'll give you a pass this time, but no.
Yeah, and they haven't been over to that.
Yeah.
Really, that side of the river since. So they have no idea whether Free Dairy is still fighting Blood Brothers or if that battle has been decided.
My goodness.
So I think we did meet Alchemist or what's his name?
Artificer?
Yeah, Artificer.
That's the tricky free area was you were escorting him home.
Yeah. So we were on semi good terms with Artificer, but like other than that, we kind of left them to their own devices, and but other than the power dynamics in Lowell, we didn't really change anything, like in the region.
Yeah. So if we decide that we're facilitating giving every mutant who wants them their powers back, it's going to take us a lot longer to do this whole thing.
So I'll be like, can I change the name from the cult? Like whatever the group that I lead. I'm like, we have all these people that are helping restructure. Like we can also give them that mandate to help out with this reconstruct and make this part of reconstruction as well. That like, hey, if so they've I forgot the guy's name again. The quartermaster guy has coordinated with Red in the past. Yeah. So Red and my group they do have a relationship, and they do work well together. So I think that between the coordination of them, our area can be can coordinate that.
Right.
And we just have to determine how we're gonna get that technology to the different dimensions. Right.
Yeah.
So we can either do that time dilation or whatever, but that could be a narrative device later on.
Right. We just need to make sure that whoever we give that technology to is not going to use those gene sequences to do nefarious things. We don't want to create another crisis.
Well, so that's the thing is it's like we can put safeties into the device that like it can only generate what's in the database, and that's those specific sequences, and that's it. So that they can't be used to generate new things. Right. At least. Yeah.
I was going to let you finish.
No, I'm done.
And then I was going to say, what we can also do is we can make it so that that genetic sequence can only be used once.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they get their powers back and the genetic sequences are gone. Yeah.
Well, do we want to do that just in case that communication dish is firing off regular pulses and like.
I don't think it's going to be fired off more than once. I think once they get what they're going to.
Well, you are talking to a conspiracy theorist, so.
So once
that would be Dee's concern.
Yeah. Once they've satisfied that nobody in this dimension has that DNA anymore.
Because they said that they would leave, but they never said that they would take that dish with them.
But remember, once they all leave, we're locking their dimension so that they can't come back.
Yeah. So we can just destroy that device.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once they're gone.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just have to make sure that there's some sort of logistics surrounding that needs to be done first as a safeguard before returning everyone's powers to them. So it would be like, hey, if you're enjoying living as a human again, then certainly continue living as a human. But if you want your powers back, you had your trial period and you can't live without them. Come back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yep. I'm in agreement.
Red will see what he can do.
Cool.
To share that word and get people on board. As long as like you're certain that if we get this on board, that the war is over, they're not going to keep attacking.
Yes.
100%.
Okay. Yeah.
Bam, bam.
All right. Yeah, so he'll go see what he can do about that. Are you guys waiting around to find out how that goes, or are you going to another realm, or?
I mean, we probably want to verify that the hostilities do totally cease, and people start, or like there is the.
That's right. Oh yeah, so that's what we should ask Red is because we kind of got an idea from Mole, but let's just verify with Red that like, hey, we told the aliens our plan. Like at around this time, did you notice like hostilities in the area decrease since then?
Yeah, he's going to tell you that a few hours ago they seemed to retreat.
Okay, and then I'd just be like, just urge non-aggression towards them because they're not being aggressive either. You know, like we do have the ceasefire, so let's not jeopardize that.
Yeah, so we want to stick around long enough to make sure that the ceasefire stands.
Okay.
And then once they're able to fire off the device, then we can leave the means to put everything back with the people here and move on to the next place.
Okay, but we have to still also meet. We still have to meet with the.
Do we have to report in with the contingent of the aliens here?
They said they were monitoring the situation.
We don't know what that means.
We don't know what that means. Okay.
I asked them how they were monitoring it.
Yeah. And then you guys got into a discussion about envoys as a possibility, but they didn't actually give you an answer.
We have an infinite number of universes to.
Yeah,
I just don't want them to pick up on our plan.
Yeah.
Right.
How would they do that?
I don't know. He said they're monitoring the situation. I don't know how they're monitoring.
Well, they're not monitoring by the part we have, but
Yeah, I know.
that's about the only thing that transmits anything.
I know.
Yeah, so.
She's just concerned that are they listening in?
Yeah. I don't want them
satellite in space watching.
I don't want them to hear the rest of the plan and then not leave.
Right.
Right.
That's a very important part of this whole thing.
Dee will hand Red the encrypted data from the doodad.
Okay.
Just because he's performed the scan and wants to make sure it's safe.
Okay.
With somebody.
Right. Red will see what he can do with that. So if you guys just kind of hang out for a few days, Red will actually, yes.
So I'm assuming that this universe is similar to ours in like the geographical representation. So since I know where Mount Doom was in our world, I want to teleport to their Mount Doom.
You have the ability to teleport that far?
4,000 miles.
Yeah. Okay.
So, huh?
What's faster?
So when I get
Flying
there,
at 10
what do I
times the
see?
speed of light.
The army.
I don't know.
What army?
The aliens.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You see that Mount Doom is looks actually fairly similar to the Mount Doom you're familiar with.
Oh, okay.
It's not a crater. It was the building, the physical structure that the base was in was collapsed.
Well,
because they set charges.
Yeah. Here's the problem. The reason that setting charges on the bottom of a building works in normal buildings is that the bottom is what's holding the building up.
Yes.
When the building is embedded in stone above it,
Nothing happens.
it doesn't fall when the bottom's taken out.
Depending on how the support structure
Yeah, depends on how the support structure is set up. They destroyed a number of floors of that building. There's no visible damage from outside.
Okay. So, do they have a...
Unfortunately, now you're learning, Book and Swift died having accomplished very little.
Okay.
That's so sad.
Yes.
Well,
That is kind of sad.
It was ill-advised by many of us.
That's true.
Have they built
I
a
think it was more than one.
similar transmitter tower?
They set up bombs on 2 different floors.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that was because that was what they determined to be the structural weak points of the structure, being demolitions experts.
Yes.
So.
I was,
the rest of us.
But especially the top part of the building that was in the upper part that was detached from the basement. That part of the mountain was just floating. and had building in
I
it.
just moved
So
in my other.
the explosion wouldn't have done anything to that place.
I was just asking, do they have the same? Are they building the same transmitter that we've seen in our world?
Yes.
It's
Is
pretty
it
much
near?
scales.
Is it more complete
Just
than the
a
one?
little-
Yes.
Can
Different
we
variations
tell
of
if they're
scales.
activated or no?
It is not activated. You can tell because you have powers. Well, not because you have powers, but because other people would.
Other people. Yeah,
Okay.
I would have powers.
It's not
I'm
one of those
still
things.
invisible.
It's not one of those things where like it gets turned on and then the function of negating powers happens. It's turning it on is sending the blast to negate powers.
Right.
Now, I don't even remember if Red's ever actually physically seen me. I think I'm just a disembodied voice. Maybe I have.
I think so.
I think I introduced myself once, but I think I've been invisible most of the times I've interacted with him.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so I'm fully.
Yeah, my guy's a
mostly
conspiracy
built.
theorist, so he doesn't trust anybody.
I'm mostly built. Scales is back.
So
Hey,
are you wearing
Scales
anything?
2.0.
Yes.
Okay, so just
Oh.
people like just see the
I have
clothes.
one
That's
question.
it.
No, like I have a field.
So
it's
I have
basically
fire
around
breath.
me. I everything
That's
that's
scales.
around, like
Would I have to? I
around me is
forget what I
invisible.
got to use
So
that
nobody
scale.
knows you're there unless you're
Well,
talking.
you still have scales of sheep.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
can
could've
selectively
said
hear
that.
me because one of my
I
skills is
forgot
I'm
about that, but I wanted to
completely,
change it. That's the reason.
Oh, okay.
I wanted it to be like an
invisible, including
It would be the same
they
power.
can't hear
Okay.
me,
I'm pretty sure it's just
smell
blast.
me.
And then what energy you're using is basically cosmetic.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
that's pretty much what the blast was that I already have.
Yeah.
So can I just?
The fact that it's
That
a
is
breath
my-
attack is cosmetic.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So then I don't. I just have my energy blast.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Electric breath.
that's going to function the same way the fire one did.
Okay, cool. So on the sheet, I'll just change that to.
I wonder if
Or
that
energy, it's not
biometric
electric,
card will work at Mount Doom, but you don't have it. Carol has it. Jay has it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That
Well,
would
I mean,
be
I don't
funny.
think I can
People
hold it
like,
anyway because I'm.
access granted.
But yeah, you arrive.
Mhm.
You see that army.
Yep.
They're dug into kind of a defensive position.
And then
The structure on top of Mount Doom is very nearly built.
okay.
Build
And
this and then lose it all.
and yeah, the mountain is there.
So
Building is there.
if we're
Just
hanging
build
out
it,
for
lose it all.
3 days,
I know.
I'm wondering if I should be doing something. You know what? I'm gonna
hang someone into hiding. Okay, I'm not great.
I'm gonna communicate with Mole and see if there's a way that Mole can help me out.
Hank's actually real quick. Hank's actually gonna ask if he can go home or back
Yeah.
to the other world.
I was gonna say anybody who has the X1G needs to go home immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, this is home for Hank, but he wants to go back to your world.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm
Good.
so
Hank's fine.
I don't want to harbor a fugitive.
Well, yeah, but if we,
Well,
I mean,
you guys don't know that he's
Yeah,
wanted.
you don't know that.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Hank isn't saying that. He's just taking you operationally.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reach out to Mole during the time that you guys are doing whatever, and I'm gonna be like, hey, can you help me perform these scans so that I can get as much data as I can? I'm gonna use I'm gonna pretend that Amanda's still around somewhere and take the portable time dilator and just kind of set up shop and be like, okay, we're gonna go through this and
Yeah, we
start
need to
just
hit
like
all
doing
of the
scan after
dimensions
scan so that we
before
have
they
it available.
Before they
Knock on a door or something?
It
That's
sounded
what
like,
it sounded like. When
not really door.
oh yeah, it sounded like somebody knocked on a door or a
I'm
window.
sorry, I should have checked to see if maybe that's right.
That might be Ren, but she usually just walks in.
Yeah, okay. It's not right.
This is just for giggles.
I guess not.
Okay.
Maybe it was Titus. Titus just came.
Yeah, when I was on my way out there, Titus came booking out of my office,
So
so.
maybe it was him knocking something another thing.
That was just a test.
Yeah.
Very still.
Very still.
Yeah, so we're gonna be just working that data so that
Yeah, we need to get as many dimensions in that thing as possible
Yeah.
before they fire that.
Yeah, so you have the time dilation device by way of magic pockets.
Because we can't
Yes.
guarantee that they're gonna wait for us.
As
to
long as
finish what we're doing
Mole is
before
on
they
board with
put it
doing
out.
don't
that,
think
helping
they're
me
going
do
to.
that, because we have no other way to do that right now.
Right. Okay. Yeah, Mole's on board with that.
Unless you create some sort of pocket dimension base where we can reestablish Arvis and all that stuff.
I don't think we do.
Well, he has the ability to.
He has the ability to set up the thing, and then I can bring the time dilation thing into the base and then do the rest of the work to set up everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility. If you all you have to do is find a pocket dimension and then take him there with it, and between the two of you, you can program the whole.
Yeah, I could.
That's
I
fine.
could
We can do
rewrite
that.
Arvis for you.
But the problem is, how are we going to stop them from using the machines that they've created?
Yeah, so we need
Well, we
to.
do that.
Multiple dimensions.
Well, that's the idea of doing it with the time dilation, so you do it, basically you're racing them.
Yeah. So I'm
So
speeding up
is that
time
between
in the dilation thing. So everything I do is.
What are you trying to accomplish right now?
Yeah.
So I am basically I'm running interdimensional scans, so we are getting all of the data
From every
every dimension that we could possibly get.
Yes.
Okay, but
is quickness a routine check, or would that be considered a routine check?
And
what he's doing,
what they're doing?
yeah.
Well,
she has super quickness.
But she still has to do a technology check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
That must be it. Well,
so
we have a lot of points.
If
so
you
we can
couple
just-
of quickness with time
basically
dilation, though,
what we lost with the base was the ability to have Arvis
It
just
would be.
open up portals.
Have it like that.
Like,
That's
So we
awesome.
can do
So,
increase your
I was gonna have Mold help me do that
help them do that, plus
Let's
the-
do it.
Free Dairy over, and then
I'm gonna
have
help you guys.
be within a time dilation bubble. But if we can
Just
recreate Arvis
points
within
out
a
if
pocket
you really
dimension,
wanted
then
to.
we don't have to have
Okay.
Mole just sitting there for days and days and days
I don't-
Okay.
I don't know
opening
about going
portals
to it.
because
Yeah. So, but can you make it so that thing can scan? Can that thing scan cross-dimensionally?
yes,
designed
but
Okay.
it is. But it was facilitated through Arvis because
Right.
Arvis.
So you can
Yeah.
build Arvis and then do
Yes.
a cross-dimensional scan super fast and get all the data from
Yes,
all the universes.
especially in time dilation because I'm going to speed up everything within my bubble. So it'll be like months or years inside that bubble, but outside it's only going to be it's going to happen within those 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Good.
So-
So we'll have everybody stored.
So my beard will be a little bit grayer when I
Well,
return.
Before we go ahead and do that, this one now has a really high technology, along with her quickness, along with the time.
Then that would help
that
out.
Yeah.
So that will
Awesome.
make it
Good.
super fast to get everything done.
So at this point, we're just limited by the number of portals that we can, how quickly we can open up portals, run a scan, and then
Yeah.
Okay, we can spend points on this in a minute. So first, you need to find a dimension.
Right. That's what I was
So,
gonna ask you. How world do I do that?
So this is going to be
Randomly teleport to a dimension and hope I don't die? Okay. Yeah, because you don't know how Mole finds new dimensions.
we could ask Mole to help us find a dimension too.
Yeah, you can ask Mole to help you find dimension, or you can ask Mole how she finds dimension. You can do either of those.
Okay. Mole, how do I find a pocket dimension?
An empty
An
pocket.
empty pocket
It'd
dimension.
be quicker to just have her find one.
No, because I don't find it. Fine.
Alright, so Mole's going to explain that the way she does it is that her power to travel between dimensions is not technically instantaneous.
Okay.
The reason she's called Mole is because she kind of burrows through the nether space. She kind of burrows through the void.
Okay.
And so she finds dimensions because she falls into them.
Gotcha.
Like she just kind of starts burrowing in a direction and finds a dimension.
Okay.
And sometimes it's a dimension that there's already something in, and sometimes it isn't.
Okay.
So,
Essentially, I'm just gonna hop to random dimensions and find out that.
but, yeah. So one, you could do that. You could just jump in directions, or if you wanted to be the one to discover dimensions, she's going to point out that the void is a place. Like the void is kind of a dimension that just kind of surrounds all the other dimensions. So maybe, this is theoretical, as far as Mole's concerned, maybe you can teleport into the void and just look for one.
Sure. Try that.
Now here's the thing. I don't know how easy it is to survive in the void outside of her tunnels. So,
just gonna hold my breath.
Yeah. So Mole does not know that. And cannot guarantee your safety. And cannot even guarantee that it will work. Because Mole always does it through the tunnels.
Right.
So
time is kind of the essence.
Yeah. So that's how Mole does it. And based on what you're describing of zero power, that's her idea, maybe how you could do it.
Okay.
Take the information to which one, basically.
Okay. How long would it take you to find these empty pocket dimensions?
I mean, I have a list.
There we go. Can we have one?
Sure.
There we go.
She's gonna give you information on a dimensions location.
Okay. Try not to blow this one up.
And she will pull a piece of paper out of her pocket and cross over check off. Enter off.
Awesome.
Alright.
I'm gonna teleport me, D, and
Jasmine.
Jasmine to the pocket dimension.
Yeah. Okay, so Jasmine has the quickness.
Yes.
So I think Jasmine should roll the technology, and you two should roll technology to assist.
Okay. She has the technology.
36.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a crappy roll. That was a 3.
Yeah, she didn't get a very good. What is your
technology?
Technology at?
You also have like, if you want, you also have
She's
like
at 27. So
50
yeah.
hero points, and we're done with this campaign in 2 hours.
Yeah.
My technology is 25 because that's the max it can be. Series power.
Yes.
It's 15.
Times 2.
No, for skills, it's plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh.
Whoops. Whoops. I've said this many times, even today.
Well, it's not
Yes.
easy to
It
remember
is,
all
and
the
I'm sorry.
variations.
Well, that's only like one.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with her.
So the question is, are you re-rolling that or accepting the 3? The 28.
Mine was valid.
Yeah.
My roll was
Yeah,
valid.
Yeah.
no, but you rolled a 3 on the die.
Yeah.
I'm just
You have
asking if you
50
wanted
something
to
hero
increase
points. Do you want to increase your roll?
Oh yeah, I'll spend a hero point. I'm sorry. Sure.
So does this mean we have to reroll?
that. No.
37.
Alright, cool.
That's
Okay, so you guys definitely do assist well. So you are going to easily succeed, yes. So,
Have you ever been back?
fast by your standards. Like, you guys are in the time dilation, so you know, when you're doing stuff, it looks like normal speed. But way faster than that. How many ranks in quickness do you have?
Let's double check. I don't remember.
No, like 30.
Because I think
I don't think
our
we're
time
that crazy.
the time dilation from that we had in
Just
the
10
old
ranks.
base
10 ranks?
setup
Sorry, could I get the...
was
So
I
that's
one day. What I think
But
one
it's
day
7
was 12 seconds.
Yeah.
So
You said one day was what? 6 seconds?
Was like 12 seconds,
12
I think.
seconds? Okay, yeah.
So it's 7 ranks, 1 hour is 30 seconds for her. For quickness.
What's that? You have 9 ranks?
9 ranks? Oh, no, she has 10.
10.
10
I think
ranks?
at 7 ranks, 1 hour is equal to 30 seconds with quickness. So if it took you an hour, it would take her 30 seconds.
Okay, so,
So it depends
so
on 7
yeah,
ranks.
she is going to... She's going to finish building...
If we need to, we can increase those.
She's gonna, okay, so you guys, what your roles represent basically is giving her the schematics and the information on how to build it and the code to program Artemis. Armed with that, which is about a week's work, she's going to get it done in 15 minutes.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, let's get it. So now you have 3 whole days to get all the dimensions scanned.
So yeah, you guys just kind of give you give her all the stuff and explain it all, and she goes, okay, and then just 15 minutes. Yeah. There's a functioning base with Arvis.
Nice. So in time dilation, it was like half a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that was active too.
Yeah.
We were like, we'll be right back, and then like immediately we're back done.
Yeah. You guys almost bumped into each other.
Yeah.
Like yourself? Like in yourself. Yeah.
And then we got to do our scans, so I'm sure we got a decent amount of the scans done and the data done.
Yeah, you probably just tell Orvis to start scanning and then leave.
And you're welcome.
Door.
Can you leave him in time dilation too?
Oh yeah.
You
don't have to turn time dilation off.
We're gonna reprogram everybody back into the base too.
I assume that was part of the Arvis program.
Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure.
So Arvis, does Arvis already now have all of the genetic data for all of the universes?
He's working on that as far as I know.
He is working on it, but he's working on it in time dilation.
Yeah.
So basically, I mean, it's still going to take a while, and he doesn't have quickness unless somebody buys it for him.
Uh-huh.
So it is going to still take him a little while because there's a lot of dimensions. But it's really only going to take like a day or two.
Okay.
Well, then
as long as it's done before the machine is done.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's a day or two where a day of Arvis time passes in about 12 seconds of our time.
Right.
So it's like 48 hours.
I don't even know where the Arvis sheet is, but if you guys want me to buy those for Arvis, I just still have 27 power points.
There's an Arvis sheet that you all have the ability to do. It's on your base personnel. Into the folder base personnel. But yeah, you designate equipment points on your sheet to Arvis, and then on Arvis you get to spend those equipment points.
Alright, so what I'll do is I will spend. I mean, it's not going to cost more than 50 equipment points.
Well, you don't even need to do it. I mean, he's gonna have months worth of scanning.
I don't have like this is the last campaign anyways, so I don't maybe but
quickness costs 1 point per rank, so
okay, so I'm gonna buy him 10 points of quickness. So I'm gonna add 2 power points towards equipment. So
15 minutes.
I mean, I feel like he's a supercomputer. He should have quickness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, I mean, it's still going to take a while because of the sheer number of dimensions.
Yeah.
But it is going to significantly speed up.
Well, are we scanning just every dimension that exists? Or
Well,
every
presumably,
dimension
no.
that has the X1.
Yeah, presumably you're only scanning the X1 ones,
Yeah.
which is a specific branch of
Okay.
dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they're numbered the way that they are.
Right.
You're like, you guys might not recall because it was like 2 years ago when we explained this. But the designation for your dimension, like the first digit is did life arise. The second digit is did complex life arise. Like all these things. So there's a branch where humanity exists, and mutants were created by way of the X1 gene. And then the 2 main branches off of that are where the world ended and where the world didn't end.
Right.
Okay.
But that branch is like all the dimensions are relatively close to each other.
Okay. And so who named these dimensions?
You got the designation numbers from the tech world because they've been exploring the dimensions and mapping them out.
That makes sense.
just double checking 5 equipment points per PowerPoint, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So can he scan the tech world or no?
No, because he's blocked out.
No, we were blocked out from
You guys are blocked out from traveling there. He's not blocked out from scanning there.
Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Nice. Hey, Titus.
Now, if you go and look at the data, you'll see that from the tech world, there's actually very few entries.
Really?
Yep. It's worth noting, just for the sake of clarification, this isn't something that your characters would necessarily know.
Right.
But when you guys were there, you did learn that the the government was held responsible for the experimentation.
Mm.
It came to public well before there was any war, and so there was a fewer number of mutants to begin with, because the program got interrupted by being found out.
Right.
And then the government was sued by the victims and their families. And so there's kind of this whole thing going on where like there's not as many mutants, but also like there's kind of already systems in place to like that they don't really want to have these powers. And so basically when the aliens showed up, they were able to communicate with the government pretty quickly because the government's still there.
Right.
And they were basically just like, hey, all you people who want to get rid of your powers, we have a safe way to do it now. So like,
fair enough.
So we don't really have
they
to
don't
worry
actually
about
really need our help.
Okay.
But we need their help to be able to have their technology to block.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, unless you independently develop it just based on the understanding that it exists.
Which we can probably do.
I mean, we
have to
probably
take-
could. Do you wanna?
I mean, if I have dimension travel, would I be able to know that these dimensions could be locked down like that?
Well, you
We
already
know
do
they
know
are
because
they locked
oh,
us out.
You guys don't know that you're locked out. I don't think.
We don't?
We do. We know that.
I know the online group found that out, but I didn't remember if they.
We talked
yeah,
about this anyways.
That's true.
That was part of our
So,
whole plan.
So yeah, you know that technology exists because you know that you're locked out of the one realm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's technology based, not power.
It's definitely technology based.
So Leah, do you want us to assist you in figuring out how to block dimensional travel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everybody roll technology.
Technology.
We're getting there.
Woo!
Damn.
There we go.
Oh, I crit.
Oh.
Hold on, we're getting there.
Yep. All right.
1 second.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, I give you a PowerPoint.
No.
I give you a PowerPoint.
There we go.
Hey.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, you figured it out.
38.
Yeah.
You guys put your heads together. You figure it out. You take those schematics and just very quickly add it into Arvis.
There we go.
So
Nerds rescue that save the multiverse.
Yeah. So basically, you guys now have the ability from your base to control from Arvis which dimensions are locked from who.
Nice.
Just kind of from your base.
We control the universe.
Too much power.
We're a little bit overpowered, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah,
But I mean, we can
I
give
love
that.
it.
We can give that information to the worlds that want to block that. Give them the choice to say like, hey, if you want your powers back, we can provide the technology to make that a reality.
Yeah.
We're definitely blocking our base.
Yeah.
I think we block that universe, that reality from reaching out to other.
Yeah.
Well, it really depends on how you do it.
Oh, okay.
So you can set it so that this reality will not allow people in from this specific reality, or just won't allow people in at all.
Yeah.
Or you can set it so that this reality won't let anyone out.
I think we should
Right.
do
So
that.
that's the one I was thinking.
So they were
okay. So
they're going to be kind of mad. They were already how this whole thing happened was that they were experimenting with interdimensional travel.
Right.
Melkor was kind of their Neil Armstrong.
right.
So
Yeah.
This group didn't technically do anything wrong in traveling interdimensionally.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that we should say that.
I don't think we should say you guys are trapped in your own dimension.
Yeah, I don't agree with that
Yeah.
either.
But we can say you guys can't come back to our dimension.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we can do very nice and easily is remember that they're on a vastly different branch of the
This isn't
timelines
in the same
because
universe.
they
This is a
didn't
whole
have
different universe.
humanity arise.
Right.
So our realities branch off way
It's just like a door.
back,
Yeah.
which means you can just block people from that road from coming down this whole branch
We could, yeah.
and call it a day.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like again,
So-
I think we should leave that up to
the
the specific dimensions.
Or you can do it one by one.
Because that is going to be, if we were just like, you guys can't visit anywhere on our branch, because this one specific thing, which technically is nobody's fault.
Yeah.
I think that each reality should have their own ability to make that decision whether or not they want these aliens back.
Yeah, because like the tech dimension,
Right.
they have good relations with them. Like we shouldn't get to decide that they can't ever go there.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So, and how are you contacting the other dimensions?
We really need to.
Okay. How are you doing that? Because now you have the base you can use for this to help you with this purpose.
Right. Yeah, but like the thing about that is if we're sending out transmissions and stuff like that, I don't know like if that's going to be prudent because I'm almost like
they pick them up.
I almost feel like we should just let the aliens do what they're going to do in those other dimensions because we have all the data and then we can just be like, okay, we know that you guys lost your powers and here's a solution.
Yeah, we can give you them back if you want, and also we can lock those aliens out of your realm.
But whether or not that's ethically correct to do is a whole other,
Right.
Well, no, because we can't do that because we told the aliens that we would visit all of these other planets and make sure that they can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, can we just be like, okay, this is what's happening? We can broadcast a message saying that this is what's happening, but not be like, this is our solution, and go through all of that.
That was my original thought.
Is
was
that
broadcast to everybody and say, hey, you're gonna lose your powers, based on the fact that this is happening, kind of thing. Yeah. Right. And then once they're all gone, we can temporarily lock them out, go to all these other places, restore powers if they want them, and then they have the decision whether or not to unlock them.
My issue right now is we have convinced the aliens to cease fire.
Yeah.
But we have not convinced the worlds that they're at war with to cease fire.
And that's what I'm saying. So we have a broadcast message that says, please cease fire with this alien race.
Yeah, we can most certainly.
This is
The thing is, like, how do you, because that just brings up the whole debate that we had yesterday with these specific worlds. Like, how do you convince them to cease fire if you don't have a reason for them to do so? That's what the message of we can give you back your powers is. It's that.
I mean, to visit all these worlds and to do an in-person, like...
Well, Mole's already doing it. With all of the other moles.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then let's just have.
If Mole is just communicating with
just
all
rely
of
on
the
Mole
all at once.
Let's rely on Mole on the moles then.
That is what we asked Mole to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, how long will it take Mole to do it?
So Mole very fast.
Okay.
So basically, what happens is what already happened prior to any of this going on was that the moles gathered in the mole space.
Okay.
And
the multiverse.
Yeah, and had a discussion about this, and they each went back to
their respective realities.
Yeah, or any one of the random realities. So like they don't know. The moles that we've met might have been 20 different moles, even within one reality, just because they swap around and wander.
Okay.
But they will go. They'll scatter among the dimensions and talk to people. And so how long it takes is the duration of the longest one conversation.
Okay. All right then.
So have we already convinced everybody to not fight? I'm very
Sounds like it.
I'm guessing there's going to be some holdout universes that are going to be we're not going to do that. That's their prerogative. At least we.
Yeah. At this point, we can trust that everyone has been informed, and what decisions they make are theirs.
Right.
Are informed.
It's just going to be like flip a coin whether or not they're going to continue fighting or not.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's kind of out of our hands.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. You guys, are you hiding out in the base, or are you waiting at one of the worlds?
I think we should go back to the alien world.
Yes.
So that we can see them complete their missions on all of these dimensions and pull out.
Okay.
Okay, well, Dee's not going to be joining me.
Yeah, anyone with the X-Men genes is not good.
Has the genes. Dee's going to be hanging out in the pocket dimension, knowing full well that he'll be safe. Or no, actually. No. Dee's going to hang out in Red's compound.
Okay.
and he's just gonna wait for whatever to happen.
Okay. Did we already lock the
In-
aliens out of our pocket dimension?
We can't because they have to do what they need to do and then withdraw.
They don't know.
No, we're talking about
not
the base.
the base dimension.
Yes, we blocked them out of the base dimension.
Okay.
Yes. So D will be hanging out, waiting for the event.
Okay.
Okay.
At Red's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually in his compound. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you guys go back to that world. You're hanging out there. Hank is at Free Dairy. Where's Wasp hanging out?
What?
That is a very good question. I lost track where she was.
She was in New Dairy. She was in
Well,
Free Dairy.
presumably she's been traveling with the party during this bit right now, where we're all hopping.
Yeah.
But but she can be in the base.
Yeah, I'll say she's in the base. I'll say she would have been sticking around close to everybody else.
Hank's gonna be in the base.
So at least Hank
I thought
doesn't need
Hank
to.
was in Free Dairy.
Well, yeah, but once the base exists, if he has access to it, he can show it.
Oh, okay.
Karen's gonna do the same
You
thing.
guys don't have to house a fugitive anymore.
Karen's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Go to the base?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck, right?
Yep.
She, that's a mystery she does not need to have solved. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are gonna do that. Wherever you're waiting. It's gonna be a few days, and then the bursts are gonna start going off. Okay. And those of you who are in the aliens world are going to start seeing everybody coming back.
Are we getting questioned?
Hold on. Oh, you mean like when you say coming back, you mean the aliens that were
The aliens are leaving the worlds that they were working in and returning to their home world.
Okay, so they don't have. We can't see them this is how much DNA is on this particular reality.
No, we don't have access to it.
But we're assuming that if they're returning, that means
It's zero.
they've done a scan and they're
Well,
zero.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if they have something that they can see from there, saying it's something they can scan, even though they're locked out of the.
Yeah.
Are they questioning any of us?
We like
questioning any of us?
Our dimension, but
I mean, not
We
really.
locked them out of our.
Because we went there, we didn't have powers.
We
We left.
locked them out of
We
our
come
world.
back. I'm a
right,
dragon.
What I'm
again.
saying is, once we lock them, they can still
So-
scan.
I mean, they scan you when you're going through, so they know that you don't have
Oh,
Yeah, so
So they don't necessarily have to
So then at that point, they just don't care.
Apparently humans just do that sort of thing.
Yeah, we've never determined what how to get rid of the scar and stuff.
Yeah, we never did any of that.
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of it though. I have a base in it.
Yeah, he built a summer home in the.
Yeah. So there's a river in there, and when you fall through the river, it transports you to another dimension. And it's like
the Cretaceous.
Yeah, it's like the Cretaceous period. So I built another big castle in there. I think
Or not a big castle because you only spent 1 point.
that was on the main castle. I've rebuilt the big castle.
Yeah.
And I never gave her a point, so we'll just.
You will notice something weird though.
What?
When the people are coming back.
The aliens?
Yeah, when the aliens are coming back to their world, they're all going into the one set of barracks, and you're not seeing anyone come back out. And after a few worlds, it looks like there's more of them going in than should fit there.
We'll just plug them back into.
It's just something weird you noticed.
Okay.
You know,
Just plug them back into
I kind of like
the world.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to know what's going on.
Technology check.
Can I percept?
They're just cloning They're just cloning them, and then they're just like trashing.
I crit it.
Oh wow.
I do not.
We're gonna check.
So you go over and you kind of glance over, and what you're gonna see when one of the groups is going in, what you're gonna see is that everyone's going in, and then just kind of, they're not going into rooms or whatever. They're going into small portal things. They're each of them is stepping into specific portals.
Okay.
I don't even have a name for my new. I'm just calling
Dun,
them
dun,
scales
dun,
again.
dun, dun.
Can scales ask them what do those do to somebody?
Like
somebody walks by, I'm like, what are those for?
They're recombiners.
What does that mean?
The what?
Recombiner?
What do
Technology.
They recombine you into something?
Technology?
Leah's
45?
there, So Jasmine's there.
Technology?
You're good at technology.
Okay.
Well, this is a technology knowledge check too.
There's
Not a
42.
quickness check.
All right.
Very good at it.
Yeah, you
Put
have to
your hat
actually.
level. Your
You,
max power.
there's all kinds of things that recombiner could mean. You have like a short list, but you really have to actually study one to know.
Oh, that was with 42.
And 45.
Yeah, you'd have to actually have one on hand and study what it's recombining.
What is it
Their
recombining?
DNA.
Well, they don't have one on hand.
I guarantee you.
I'm asking
It
Nan.
is their DNA.
Oh,
it's just like
clones.
some place.
Probably all clones.
Yeah. You know the thing in Star Wars that the clone troopers DNA comes from? That's what they're going back into. I bet.
So they're gonna say you're asking one soldier what's recombining?
Yeah.
Us
Into what?
into ourselves.
But you are yourself.
What? I don't know. Ask one of the nerds.
Can you point me in the direction of
Point
a
me at a
nerd?
nerd.
Back to, can you point me in the direction of a nerd?
Yeah, I mean they're operating all this stuff. Like they're people.
Oh, there's people like at them pressing buttons.
To the nerds.
Yeah.
To the nerds. So you're gonna need to do a persuasion check to really get this information out of them.
I have a 0 in
I mean, you could do
persuasion.
That's perception.
Either.
Oh, persuasion. That's what we're going there.
There we go. That's also perception.
There you go.
I hit the mouse pad.
I'm gonna get your point.
Well, you had 10 for that, so it's 19.
Yes, now it's 19. Alright. Okay. So, at least
go.
one of you rolled high.
Jacob gave you a hero point.
I did.
She rolled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, at least one of you rolled high enough that you will learn that when they travel to the different worlds, like, there's a whole army in each world.
Yeah.
There's a lot of worlds.
Yeah.
They don't have that many soldiers.
I would imagine.
Well,
So
that's what I was wondering. I was
What's
like, how are
happening?
they gonna...
What's happening is, anytime one of the people, so they have their portal thing set up in such a way that when you step through the portal, you don't step into one dimension, you step into all of the dimensions. So it creates
They scattered.
eigen siblings of all of these soldiers.
So this is the prestige.
all of the soldiers in every world
Minus the death.
are the same soldiers.
Spoilers.
Like if you have a squad of 50 people,
I
it's
didn't
the
say
same
anything.
50 people in every reality. What this is doing then is when they come back,
They're putting them back.
it puts them all into one person again.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
That's very interesting.
So, this is going to be interesting.
Can I steal their technology?
No.
Let's
At
not-
least wait
let's
until
not
they're all
create-
out of our world.
Can I
create
stealthily
another-
steal their technology?
Just wait until they've
not.
gotten everybody out of our world before you incite.
You have
Fine.
Stealthily.
Hey,
war.
you have smart people. You understand the concepts behind it.
Yeah, you can make it
could
yourself.
always
Okay,
create
cool.
it yourself.
Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna make a million memes.
We have
Oh,
speed.
God.
It's gonna be fantastic.
You in every world.
So,
Yep.
There already is a head.
There already is supposed to be a you.
Now there's gonna be more.
Oh, jeez.
so
Yeah.
We shouldn't have gone down that
And
road.
then smooths.
I regret nothing.
So you're gonna hear D on the
A bunch of
radio,
smooths just flying around.
on the communicator, and he's just gonna be like, "Hey guys, the event happened here. I'm choosing not to get my powers back, so I'm gonna be traveling around. You guys have my scan. If you guys ever need me, I'll have my communicator with me. Just contact me, and I'll."
Yeah, and I mean you have access to the base too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be kind of vanish, and he's gonna be helping the reconstruction efforts
In your world?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
on World 6. 6?
7.
7.
Yeah.
We are 6.
We're 6.
All right. Yeah. I guess that does actually bring us to that point. How many people are going back to their stored sheets?
I'm
I have a
actually keeping
question.
mine.
Yes.
I like
Can we-
dimensional travel.
Can we
I'm
alter?
gonna go back.
my genetic code that we have stored so that I get everything back except the short.
But your motorcycle is sized.
I can get a new motorcycle.
I mean,
I could be like 5 feet tall instead of 3.
You could spend a point to just be like to add or resize.
I don't want to grow. I want to be 5 feet tall.
I mean, that would be like a genetics rule, right?
Yeah, to edit the genome.
Yeah, I mean, all I have is technology, so I can try.
I have
Linda needs to
beginner's luck.
biology.
Beginner's luck. There you go. So
I mean, I guess
you have jack of all trades.
Yeah.
I have jack of
I
all
do have
trades.
jack of all
I could
trades.
do intelligence.
Oh yeah, mine.
So I get 5 ranks.
37 intelligence.
And
17.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah, they'll tell you how to do that.
To help. Okay, so
Yes.
he goes to the base without powers, and he
Look at that! I critted.
Nice.
Wow.
So you also know how to do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I rolled a 37, but I was like I can do it for you.
Yeah.
It's in the computer.
Nice. I get to be 5 feet tall and still have my powers.
Yay!
I'm going
Makes
back
me
to
happy.
scales.
You're going back to your original skills? Okay.
All that work and you're.
Can I
just
keep
back.
this stuff? Can we like scan this?
Oh, you want
that genetic
You
code?
want power
He wants to
scales?
be able to switch back.
So,
and
yes,
forth.
I can switch. Oh, I don't need to go to space. Alright.
I mean, you do have the ability to.
Well, you know what you can
Actually,
do?
that's a pretty
You
good
can,
idea.
well,
You can get a scan.
you know what you can do? You have the Metamorph power. Just buy another rank in Metamorph. That gives you another stat sheet.
Oh,
So you can just have this.
so I can just have this other form. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm doing that now. Never mind.
Okay.
I left my character open
Yeah, and
to
you can-
joining if we have rejoining if we have another.
Yeah.
session.
I'm gonna keep the powers that I have now. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep the genetic code that I had for the other Ava on.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change.
So you guys might want to rename your sheets. Maybe have your original one say X1 Ava.
Okay.
And then your new one just say Ava or some other variant of Ava.
Blue scales.
Yeah, I'm gonna put fire.
Yeah, because yours are just variants of the
Variant
Metamorph.
colors, yeah.
So you just give them
Scales lightning.
just identify them so that they don't have the same name.
Scales energy.
Fire.
There you go.
Because I also
Big scales energy going on over there. Yeah.
Big scale.
Big scales.
And then this.
I gotta see what she wants to do when she gets back.
Okay.
Yeah, so Dave is like, you know, he was supposed to be dead anyway, so I don't know if you guys know my character's backstory, but like,
Yeah, you were like executed. weren't
I
you?
was executed, so like, he had like, D has a lot to make up for, and that's what I determined his story arc should be, is just like, you know, he's like, I died for everything that I did before, you know, in my past life. So I'm going to do whatever I can now in this current life to make up for everything bad that I did.
Right.
So he's just like,
I'm gonna unstrength.
he's like, I didn't want these powers because I would have been dead anyway. So I'm gonna I can do what I need to accomplish without these. So
Yep. Now,
very noble.
Now, with the help of Mole, anyone who's involved in this, because you guys have the tech to restore powers and the tech to determine whether or not a dimension gets locked out, you guys are basically going to be instrumental, by way of Mole, in establishing a central governing force in each of the worlds, because somebody has to be in charge of doing this. And so this is basically the epilogue right now for the In Memoriam story.
Jizz, the mayor of the multiverse.
Yeah!
The acting mayor.
What you guys have done is ensure that across the multiverse, stability is being brought to each of the post-apocalyptic worlds. That any of the worlds that chose to go along with it, well, basically all of the worlds now have the opportunity to choose whether they have powers or not, and whether or not they allow interdimensional travel to happen into their world.
Yep.
And each of you gets to kind of decide what you do, what your character is going off to do as the epilogue. And then, yeah, if we ever want to, we can revisit these characters. And
good.
In another campaign, but it won't be in Memoriam anymore. It'll be in
We're
Restore.
still talking about everything
I totally
put
forgot what to say.
in the multiverse. All the universes are
Jay's gonna govern the
get to
multiverse
choose
once
if
we
they
have.
have, and they can choose who comes in and
We're
out of
gonna
the dimension.
form
and
like
everything.
the United Federation of Universes.
The UFD.
There you go.
That's what I was gonna ask. So now that some of these universes might not have any mutants anymore, does that change the designation of that particular universe on the timeline code that we use to block the aliens?
No.
No, because it's not going by location. It's going by
frequency.
Atomic frequency.
Okay.
Yeah, the designation is just
arbitrary based on the Utopia planet.
We should
like naming the planet.
our character.
Matter to anybody other
Because
than
I
people
want
who
to
are
go off
calling
and
it.
do like.
Yeah, we don't even have to use the same
I want to
designations.
explore my
Okay,
character now.
And then
So are you
the other
sticking
thing
with
is
the new
Ava's
character?
just gonna
Oh,
go dimension hopping now.
She's cool.
So I have
Yeah.
all of my
Okay,
skills.
so we
I
have
have both
Wait,
of
could
them.
I have
we have
both?
Dee making a new life.
You could, because
We have you dimension hopping.
Yeah, because you can get
Jay
a
is
morph and then metamorph.
Forming the United Federation
And
of
you can just
Dimensions.
use
Yeah, it's forming the United Federation of
unpowered-
Dimensions.
Because, like, I
Hank is
like
getting
possessing
drunk.
people.
So she's copying me. She's getting metamorph. And
Nice.
she's gonna have both of her Jasmines.
Nice.
Because, like, I like possessing.
Yeah.
And she can, like, come in handy, but also the other one
Two
could
peas in a
also.
pod.
Yeah. I mean, how much is that?
It's
Everybody's gonna get
morph is
more.
5, so it's 5 points per rank because you have to get morph, and then it's an extra point for metamorph.
So 6.
So it's 6 points, yeah, per rank.
Okay.
And you have to have 2 ranks if you have more than like I have 2
Well, yeah, I just
other
need one
sheets.
extra for
Yeah.
for electric fever.
So what are you guys doing in your post story, in post Memoriam life?
I'm gonna go find my son.
Okay.
And hope he's willing to talk to you.
Yes.
You might want to tack on a metamorph that looks normal.
Yeah.
I have no
He will
idea.
accept me as I am.
Dang straight.
I helped save the multiverse.
Yep.
Just approach him in your 30-foot dragon form. I'm sure he'll
I
love
guess
you.
probably just
I
explore
gained 1
more
rank in
and
that
just
too, so it's
explore
like 32
myself,
now
I
or
guess.
something.
Figure out who I.
And I have 2
Oh,
versions.
that's
I
another
have
really
2
good
versions.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were married.
Kinda
Have
just
sizing it up.
appeared
You could be
in
a
the middle of
freaking
your.
interstellar
I can be
dragon.
Yeah, I can be
Chris.
huge if I wanted to.
What are
Dude,
guys? What are Gina and Wasp doing?
So Wasp is going to introduce herself to Gina, and they're very perplexed at what happened to Amanda. So they're going to start dimension hopping to try to track her down.
All right.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
deal.
You can call on scales if you need speed.
Yep. And
And space travel.
Karen is going to hang out at the base, and between having access to all the dimensions and all of the forms, she's just kind of going to be a general agent. Like, you're establishing a federation. Like, if you need someone to do a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like delegates in all the dimensions that want to join the Federation.
Yeah, Karen will just do work.
I'm a mercenary for hire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be your secretary.
Are you gonna go back to the aliens? You left
I am.
Ivory with them?
I am. I have
Scales
to go
can be
back there,
Scales
so-
can be an honorary headhunter.
Yeah.
And Jack will reopen the Jackal's Den.
Okay.
Slip her USB and just fly away real quick.
That reminds me. I want to build the what is it? The atomizer thing, so I can have a version of me in every reality.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
A recloner thing?
You already have a
recombiner.
like.
Huh?
You
Yeah,
already.
but they're not me.
Yeah, I know.
So question. I guess this depends on this question. Are they? Do they have this? Do they share the same conscience, or is it like spread like?
So part of, if you're recreating the technology, what you'll learn is that you have to find some way to harmonize the memories because they don't have a hive memory like that. They all are experiencing different things.
Oh, that would be hilarious. That
And
like,
so-
if you get
So
it
when you
wrong,
recombine-
you just go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
If you
And
don't have a
like-
system in place to harmonize the memories, then they just remember all of those versions all at the same time.
He's not gonna
And
know that either.
That body of conflicting memories will drive you mad. Almost
Okay.
instantly.
Man, that would be a hilarious like roll just to be like, and you go crazy.
The end.
Yep. So yeah, I want to do that then, and then I guess figure out a way to harmonize. I mean, first I would start off with like one dimension or like 2 dimensions at a time and see what happens.
Yeah. All right. So that first time, yeah, you're gonna realize that this memory thing is weird.
Okay.
'Cause you have 2 very different memories of the same.
This is how split personality disorder starts.
So how would I go about harmonizing the memories then? To be like, oh, you know,
That would just be allowed.
That would just be part of the technology. You'd have to just build that into the technology. So
Okay.
that somehow.
I want to do that. Technology.
It does it by.
Oh, I didn't even do it.
41.
Does that work?
To be continued.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, we still have an hour and a half
I
left,
know.
man.
Yep. So,
So
but
unless we're going back to Jackbox.
yeah, I think we
there's
might be
gotta
going
a story.
back to Jackbox.
I don't have phone battery for that.
Yeah, my phone's dead.
Well, you can do the Jackbox.tv on your computer too.
Oh, can you?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Okay. You don't have to do it on your phone.
Oh.
But also, if you have power cords,
Your phone's
there's,
on too.
if you have power cords, there's multiple power strips.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Now I can gain dimensional knowledge
So,
of every dimension at the same time.
So, first things first.
Yes.
I know you can't use them right now, but if just in case we ever get back to these characters,
I hope we do.
add 20 power points.
To both? Oh, yeah, well, I guess it doesn't matter. What does that matter? 20 power points.
What level does that make us now?
What's the?
I have 206.
264 for me.
Yeah. Well, 225 is.
How do you have 264? If I have
Total
206?
PowerPoints.
Total power points.
Oh, I have 281. Sorry.
Yeah, same.
281 divided by 15 is 18.7.
All
So
right.
18.
And then what did you say 264 was?
264 divided by 15. It's just going to be that same equation every time. So 17.
Oh, okay. I'm up to 17.
Cool.
All right. Well,
Oh no.
I will deal with that later. Because
The percentage that I found here, and I don't feel it.
Now,
So
can
if
you
we-
have a clone?
Wow.
I have a
Go
clone in
in?
every
Right.
video.
Can you have them go and learn something
They
new?
do, yes.
But now that they're different.
Yes. That's why they have all different memories. Yes! I would help the
Shadow clone jutsu. And it's the forbidden one.
Yes,
Because
it
only he has the ability to do that.
That's right.
Out of the forbidden scroll book.
I love you.
So I just want to say thank you all. I am very pleased with how In Memoriam played out, with what happened with it, and just as I said, it started out as an experiment to see if we could do this type of game and have it work, and I'm very pleased to learn that we could.
Oh, very nice.
It was awesome.
And that a lot of that is due to you guys and how you handled it.
Oh, it was so much
So
fun.
It was great.
Yeah, we really appreciate you. DM.
Yeah. Awesome job, Tim. Awesome job.
thank you.
Yeah.
And and we might have. I don't know that I'm going to have time to revisit this world as GMing this world at any point. If somebody else wants to design a campaign that takes place with these characters, they're yours to do with what you want now.
You're
should
far
do it.
away. I'll join.
Teach me
Oh,
your
no,
ways.
no.
But yeah, we
Live nearby.
we have some time before our 24 hours are up. So if anybody wants to, we can
Yeah, it's in the car.
we can go back to Jackbox or something else.
I don't know. Outsource.
I don't know if there's anything else.
I know.
Yeah.
Tim, did you ever propose thing for next year?
Oh, right!
Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot you were gonna say that.
Okay.
Oh man, he's excited. I like this.
All right. So the idea for next year would actually be, and it's odd that we haven't done this yet, D&D. Now, however, I'm still debating whether it would be 5e or 3.5.
Okay.
So I'll tell you that right off. I don't know yet.
Actual D&D.
Mommy,
Dungeons and
this
Dragons,
Mommy,
not
this
this one.
Yeah.
Like the books I bought.
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea is that each of you guys would be some sort of divine adjacent character. Like maybe that would be a class thing. Like you'd be, paladin or cleric or warlock or oracle or invoker or something like that. Or even a racial thing like the Asimar or something like that. But the point is, you would all be some sort of divine adjacent character who gets sent by the gods that you're connected with to deal with a situation arising with some competing gods. The catch to this campaign is that it would rely upon the viewers. So how this would work is, viewers, anyone watching the game can make donations to buy, not to buy, but in return for making donations of varying levels, they would get rewarded with divine points. Basically, the audience plays the gods, and the gods are going to be interfering in the campaign. And so they can with some of their stuff, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get this and throw this divine energy into unlocking this spell. So all of a sudden, this 8th level spell gets cast that helps you or whatever. Or I'm gonna cast heal on these characters because one of the characters prayed for me to heal them or whatever. Or they could be like, I've just thrown a level 6 encounter at you. Deal with that.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
So it could be a very
That
short
sounds fun.
campaign based on what is actually donated.
Right. Yeah.
That's pretty cool though. I like the sound of that.
So a big part of this would be that, one, we'd have to start on it pretty early, which is why I'm pitching it now.
Yes.
And two, we would need to make sure that we tell as many people as we can. Like,
So we have viewers.
So we have enough viewers that are able to throw money at it that they can make it interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it just won't be interesting if there's like 2 viewers and they can only buy a couple things.
Right.
Yeah.
That camera has lost its
Oh,
goodness.
What one?
I see.
The one that's on Jacob and Babe.
Yeah, it's weird.
The resolution is.
Yeah, I know how
That's probably my camera.
Well, you know what it is. There was something dangling a little bit ago,
Ew,
and I guess it refocused. So what I'm going to do, I know how to fix it. Probably.
What do you think is
You said there was something dangling in front of the camera.
I thought I
that
saw
it
something
refocused
crawling on it.
Oh.
At 1.5.
Yeah, so probably what happened was it refocused on something that was closer that
no.
isn't there anymore.
I hate spiders.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it did. I can see it. It's just a little bit of cobweb. It's
a spider.
It's focused on a bit of cobweb that was right in front of it, and so everything behind it looks blurry.
It was a spider.
So I'm gonna do
Spiders
this.
are good.
Not in my house.
No.
They're not.
Spiders, ew.
They eat insects.
Yeah.
Gross.
No, they can eat them outside.
See if that fixes it. There it goes.
I love spiders.
All right. So anyway,
You cray cray.
so that's next year then.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
What,
down.
2024?
Yes.
Yeah.
Extra then.
Oh, okay.
Next
Like
November.
2024.
I'm assuming it'll
for
be
extra
November
long,
again, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think it's always the first weekend in
Is it?
November.
I'm gonna call Paladin.
Huh?
I'm calling Paladin.
Druid?
Mom, look.
Huh?
Druid?
Look
Okay.
at your feet.
Cleric.
Could you imagine someone?
Yeah, I mean, there's.
H2 bear or something? Dire bear?
I had. So
Can I just be a necromancer?
Oh
I do have so one idea. So basically, if we do 3-5, it'll be so that I can enact one aspect of the idea, which is there's a source book for 3-5 that I don't think they've released an equivalent to in 5e. I have to look.
Okay.
Called Deities and Demigods, which allows you to incorporate divine traits into your campaign. I love that book, by the way. I've done some fun things with that book.
Okay.
And so I would consider doing if I did a 3-5, it would probably be so that I could access that source book and incorporate its rules in.
Okay.
Is it Deities and Demigods?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a 5e equivalent yet. I'd have to look.
Yeah.
I like 3-5.
I'll ask you.
Huh?
I like 3-5. Though.
I do like 3-5. I do just kind of like 3-5. So we could just do that if we wanted to. But yeah.
I'll ask that sometime this week if you can
So-
just kind of summarize what you just said into the Extra Life chat, so it's recorded.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then what resources you think would benefit us, so that we can plan for that.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
So it's
I'll
called
need to look to see what options we have, but I love the idea.
Gods and Deities.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
So
Well, what's the major difference between 3, 5, and 5?
Yeah. So
I know there are some like huge differences.
all right. So I mean, there's a number of differences of varying degrees.
Okay.
So 5e was an edition essentially created by committee.
Right.
Where people were so mad about 4th edition that in order to save face, they put up a series of polls online asking people what rules they liked from what editions, and then they built 5th edition around the results of that poll, of those polls. And so there are a lot of rules that are very similar to 3-5. There are a lot of rules that borrow from 4th edition or from earlier editions. But so it really depends on which rule you're talking about in terms of how different it is. But the biggest difference is that 3-5
so funny.
was very, very splat heavy.
He's so cute.
I mean, the source books, the extra source books are called splats.
Oh, okay.
So 3-5 had a lot of splats. Before I moved to Massachusetts, I was selling off some of my books just for money, and I sold 2 milk crates full of D&D source books to a friend of mine. Oh gosh. From 3-5. That.
Wow.
And I mean, like, and so it was one of those things where it was like, and I didn't have all of them.
Right.
But yeah, so.
No, he was looking at
So
me.
essentially, what it is
He's showing off for you now.
essentially what it is that the problem with 3-5 was that it became very bulky because it was almost impossible to keep track of all of the optional rules.
Right.
And if you had a player that wanted this role, or you want to, and it became really, really hard. You started having to do a thing where you said, we're going to do this, we're going to do a new campaign, and we're allowing these books and nothing else.
Yeah.
And it got very complicated. 5e just does not have that many books, and it looks like they're not trying to have
train
that
myself
many
to not react.
All right.
There was a guy at church. I had a very severe reaction whenever anybody touched my neck. Like I would lock up, and my dad actually got his fingers stuck once because he poked me in the neck, and I locked up, and it just like caught hold of his fingers and couldn't let go. So there was a guy at church that thought that was hilarious. So anytime he saw me, he would walk up behind me and grab my neck. So I had to train myself to not react to tickling at all. So he would stop touching me.
That's messed
so
up.
weird.
Yeah, and he was like 80. And I was like, dude, stop. I was a teenager, and he just would not leave my neck alone.
So that just got,
Please stop.
that was like kind of creepy, and now it's hella creepy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. So
I thought you meant like.
That's not cool.
no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
It's like, yeah, let's just touch.
Yeah, like I was young, and he was like, "This is the most hilarious thing," and I'm like, "Please stop touching my neck. This is terrible for me."
Yeah.
Like,
it's fun to
it
you,
felt
but-
awful whenever it happened. Like, no matter who was doing it, it felt awful. So I was like, I really don't like when people do this to me in the first place.
Yeah. All right.
It's not funny. But I had to train myself to not be ticklish, so nobody can tickle me anymore.
Let's go ahead to the Jackbox screen.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Oh.
just grabbing that charger.
We have to also open Steam
Yeah, and launch it.
Launch a Jackbox. Can you please stop sitting on my shoulder?
Well,
It
we
was
barely.
funny at first, but
I barely got to experience 8 yet.
yeah, I know.
So.
So does that mean you want to play 8?
I'd like to start there.
Okay.
If everybody else is cool with that.
Everybody else except for Leah is not in the room. So we're gonna go ahead and do it. They all went away. Should we start a fire?
I was thinking about that, yeah. We also gotta send it.
Yeah.
He's running away from you. Run, Titus, run. Run. I would run away.
I chased him from
Alright,
the.
Toby, it's time for you to go play.
I chased him from the
I
door.
know, I'm sorry. You can't watch this game.
From the door. I chased him from the door.
Appropriate.
The sliding door. Oh, he was trying to get out. He's trying to get out.
You can't go outside.
Yeah, it's not allowed. I do. From access.
I know. You're just wild and not just. You all have to do it.
Bye, Toad. Bye, Toad. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
All right, do not do any drawing ones. I don't know. I do not know how it'll turn out with this. Yeah.
I'm gonna tickle your feet. I'm gonna tickle your feet. I'm gonna tickle your feet.
Probably has 2 announcers in our whole entire Memoriam campaign that we actively.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had very little
Yeah.
combat.
We had almost no combat.
Yeah.
Which is a little sad for me.
We'll get lots of
Because
combat in Paleo.
we will, but it's not the same. I'm not gonna be a 5'7" dragon that can slash things.
That's true. You're gonna be a squishy cave person.
Exactly.
But
Who
it'll
else?
still be fun.
It was almost died already to him. Maybe. Or no, it was a buffalo.
Tobias,
It
this
was
isn't
a-
fun anymore.
it was a
Go
buffalo.
upstairs. Yeah.
Go.
Upstairs now, please.
Or
Hey.
1. Thank you.
Yeah.
2.
I straightened out.
Oh, he needs to drink a lot by 2.
Walk over there.
You just think.
I know. Because I would count up with Annabelle, and she'd start counting.
Oh yeah.
So
He
when
did it too.
when you count down, once there's 0, they don't get anything out of that. They just get drunk. So she's kind of, but the second I start counting, then
Try to do that.
Yeah, but they still don't.
no, they don't.
Just make
Yeah.
sure.
Well, Nick does.
He responds right to every time.
Annabelle does. And that's,
I count.
and I think that's because Annabelle will switch people. So like if she asks me for like a zebra cake and I say no, she'll go to her and ask her for a zebra cake.
Yeah.
Or like my
Oh,
mom
it has
for
the same
home.
problem with the.
And my mom
It has the
would say
same
yes,
problem
so
with
that's it.
the
No,
version has that. Which
So
is
that's
that
what she.
you need glasses.
That's what she doesn't say.
Yeah, well, there.
Yeah.
So
I assume there's a way to set it.
yeah. There's
So I think she can
like
only
these ones.
This is really
You can
annoying.
replace these. You can get that has an insert that you can get prescription.
Oh, okay.
And it'll reflect off of that.
Oh, wow.
It never usually works.
That is-
Yeah.
But like, I got.
I
a
forgot
little
that
bit
like you had already you
with,
were
like,
off at church.
making sure he
When I
got the punishment that I
Oh,
was
okay.
going to get at the end. And he like all of a sudden now he believes me, and he
I hope I
like
can
inspires
train her
me.
like that, because I want her to be like, like, so,
Drawful 2. Oh, that's this one.
That's the anime one.
Oh. So, I want to ask if it's okay if we kind of avoid.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm not drawing on the laptop.
yeah, we're not talking about doing.
It's gonna be a little.
We're doing some.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we're doing giant punch, but we're not doing drawing.
Okay.
If you want to attempt, you can, but I can't promise anything.
I'm not drawing on the laptop. Don't worry.
Oh, you want your laptop too?
Yeah, my phone died like half an hour ago.
Oh. I'm gonna stop and that's basically Annabelle and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's getting bad. It's like 70% max battery life. But I'm going to my battery life to check. Or just like service it. It's like servicing it.
Oh wow.
My battery. Yeah.
What do you get? You get an iPhone?
Yeah, I have the 11.
That's fine.
I've had it I think 3 or 4 years now.
And Samsung used to be able to paint
Yes, so I did when I had my Samsung. Because I had another one that took the same
You never
battery.
got to play Weapons Drawn, and
So,
I kind of want to play that, but it's got drawing.
I charged.
Oh, does it?
Charged both
Yeah,
batteries.
but it's so fun.
Well, we own it now. We can play it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But you can't do that on like the model.
No, the things are closed now.
So what do you want to play then?
We can play weapons. I know there's a drama in it, but
You're okay with Weapons Drawn?
that's fine. But if you think you like it, I'll do it. I can't promise it'll look good, but
They didn't look at what I do with my finger either.
fair enough. I have a better concept of what to do too, so mine are not going to be super obvious
I
in the
still
exact
don't
same
know
thing.
what's that thing.
I kind of think it's over, so.
You have to make a drawing that incorporates your
Letter.
calling card and letter into it. But
Yeah.
you also have to make what they tell you to draw.
Yeah, so you're drawing a weapon
That is
that
like
incorporates
a
whatever
letter.
letter they give you.
And it has to be like a letter opener, is what they call it. Is your weapon opener.
Well, yeah, if there's a letter opener, there was the first doll. There's,
Yeah,
so whatever it says to draw, you draw some representation of that and hide your letter inside it.
So
And then you draw.
So are we drawing or are we?
First doll. You have to make a first doll that hides that letter A.
So we're gonna draw?
I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Murder one.
Let's see, I guess I'll.
And then you draw a calling card that also hides that letter.
And it has another thing.
Yeah, it's a different
Another
thing
thing.
that you have to draw. That also hides that letter. And then when you're trying to find out who did the crime, you're looking for the hidden letter and then trying to match it to the calling card.
Okay, now,
What?
what about
Oh, tell them I said they have to. Okay?
Alright.
Yeah. Hold on. Just make sure.
That's an oven.
Yeah, I left my mouse in the other room.
Oh
Well,
no!
who's
About
that?
to die though.
We're not starting. We have to put in a room code.
Alright, give me a few minutes.
It's
That,
alright.
that is what. Oh shoot! Is.
Mouse pad?
It's the string from my pants,
Yeah.
and it was like I was watching it unravel the rope, so I was just all frayed
Yep.
as I was trying to rip it to get off.
Yeah, that's what scissors.
No, this is just the string. Yeah, this is the whole string. It's not my actual pants. I'm not. If you have one.
Also, as a side note, I do think that was. I'm very happy with.
I am too.
Yeah, actually, no. It's kind of pretty well.
Oh, you.
And like I was telling these guys, you know, the entire time that we played in Memoriam,
I can
we
tell all the
had
aliens.
combat.
Yeah, very few on back.
And yeah, locked out of the weird world.
That's because we used them all up.
I know, right? I only do.
All this
Many times.
Now, for next year, I am also planning on seeking sponsors. So, like, I want to talk to game stores that are near the hospitals we're supporting, and see if they would add
Oh, okay.
for that hospital.
like lost his children. Right.
Yeah. So like
All right. What are we? What's the code?
He wanted a
Oh, did that not turn out?
Thank you for your support.
Why?
Oh, this is the one that. Okay.
Have you tried it?
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure. Yeah, it's really energy. I might plug you in for that. You probably get better.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
They haven't pitched that yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, like for Chris is raising for Oshai in Buffalo. I would want to try to contact or have Chris contact a game store that's near Oshai or in Buffalo.
Right.
And that like any money raised that to see if they would match donation made to Chris's page during extra. And as part of that arrangement, obviously we could kind of advertising for them, like hey, check this place out or whatever. And hopefully they would kind of be telling people that they're doing this, encouraging people to watch the stream that Chris is in. And hopefully that would get some people donating to it. Especially if we tell them that we're doing that campaign.
Yeah.
If we tell them this is going to be, I want to make the charts of what you get for each donation level ahead of time, so that they can, like, Chris can go in and say, hey, we're doing this. Here's the chart. Feel free to tell people about that or whatever. And then they'll make, that'll hopefully draw some interest.
Yeah,
So people coming in and donating.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Go.
Yeah, so I'll get my screen.
I wasn't.
I know. But having the laptop makes it a lot harder to hide my drawings.
There was a gathering of the world's most brilliant detectives who, if you can believe it, are also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful, as a murderer you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally. you've used half your time, don't forget you have 2 drawings to finish.
Oh my gosh, we got more?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have any seconds left?
I only finished the first one.
What?
Your letter has to be touching the drawing.
There you are.
Oh, I thought we had 3.
Oh, no, 2.
Well,
He's having the same problem.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know why.
I've done this like 10 times already.
did you click the draw tab? Try it.
Time's nearly up. Don't blame me if you don't finish.
I am blaming you because I've been hitting submit for the last 20 seconds. Why submit?
Each detective had brought a lawyer guest disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any ridiculous alias will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Indeed.
As you were.
No, this is your accomplice. This is different from your drawing. But you don't want it to have your name or anything to represent you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But other than
Perfect. And not a moment too soon.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. I'm a great fan. Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome your esteemed guests.
that's a good name.
That is Unfortunately, my sense of smell remains perfect. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Time for the fun part. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And hurry, the darkness won't last forever.
That wasn't as bad as I expected. Gadzooks! 6 of our guests have been murdered.
I'm handing out points to all my successful murderers. And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives.
Right.
To the evidence board.
There's always been one left.
Okay.
Aha! The murder weapons. Let's start by looking at just 2 of these instruments of death. Thanks to science, we can tell how many awful attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests,
Well, I
each
can't
of those
see.
attempts
No.
earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
How ironic.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Perhaps.
Aha! What's this? Yes.
And we are kind of supposed to.
I think we're supposed to talk
We're supposed to try to
Yeah.
convince people to solve the murder painting, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think the T-Rex go because I think they'll better.
But it's hard to tell. Like, is that a Y or is it an R?
Yeah, I think it's about a Y.
All right. This is the case we're going to crack.
Yeah, I can see it.
You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote who murdered this guest.
Increase the size of the picture.
I think
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
I can't tell who this is. You go back down to see the name of the Okay. So that's Link Sword. That's me. I can't tell who that is. Yeah.
You suspect one of your fellow detectives was the murderer? Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
Oh!
It was an
I
did
it!
Oh, it wasn't.
I just want to so
So, without speaking, great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes
I just want
for the
to
party, rewarding each of you points when you're right.
That's
Even when
that's
the rest of
literally
you
what I want
gets
to
it wrong.
Me too.
Next up. What senseless violence.
Senseless, but not
that
pointless.
one's
All right, detectives, you know the drill.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends on it, or at least your sterling
I think
reputation.
the spokes on the pizza cutter. See how this bit looks like an A.
Oh, yeah. Does.
I think it's a pizza cutter. Had an A in it. It's hard to see on the TV, but if you look at this screen, like you guys can go over and look, there's
It definitely looks like an A.
the spokes. These 2 spokes have a border that goes the whole way out, and so it looks like an A.
I'm still gonna say oh. But it could be an A too.
J. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of A's on the
You're
board.
nearly out of time.
Scale.
Come now.
Oh, maybe that.
Since you brought this guest, take control of the
So, probably wasn't Leah that killed him.
Probably not Leah.
Let's look, shall we? I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
I'm gonna say
You
scale.
can eliminate 2 suspects.
A hiding in his teeth.
Their drawings for
They're
this
all
weapon
teeth,
are
right?
right in front
Pretty
of
good
us.
at this last one.
Oh, I guess it could be J.
Yeah.
Much word.
A hiding in
I've got it.
Yeah.
An A?
Yeah.
hiding in his teeth. Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Oh yeah, maybe yeah.
Oh, that one.
Did I mention that your calling cards aren't
And
necessarily?
they use kind of the same method of hiding the bottom of the egg.
What was Jay's picture?
That's of interest.
Pizza cutter.
You're stuck, babe.
2 pizza cutters. So.
He hit it right on the
You
head.
have to say for yourself.
He hit it right on the head. I was trying to hide it so hard. As soon as you said it, I was like, no, but let's try to pin it on someone else. I was like, yeah, Granny has a head too. So now you got it. Perfect.
I hate both of these weapons.
That is a cheat.
That's just a massive cheat. So goodness.
I feel like it's easy.
Bottle guy.
That's wild. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
So it is Paragon Alley. Oh yeah.
No,
Paragon.
Or it could be a C for Carol.
And it gets clever than the guy's line.
Her name is
My name is Jay.
Yeah.
So that's right.
And we know it's on scales.
Yep. Because, you know,
He's
I know it's not linked
already
to
found
Florida.
out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a G in it.
That's
Right.
true.
Or a C.
Or it's could be an L.
I don't know how you hide an L in that.
Yeah.
At
if
the
you did
end.
it. Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, we have to map it to the that's not
Bottle
right.
guy. Okay. So, well, Scales already was guilty.
So
Yeah.
it's not
Oh.
gays because they both have murders here.
It might be.
You know,
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow
Yeah.
detectives.
Might be
There's no
tricky.
line of
Yeah.
investigation.
I'm
Oh.
gonna guess him.
But
It has a G on it.
yeah. So
Yeah, but your picture has a G on it.
Right.
that's true. Yeah.
But it can also be.
But I mean that face, the eye on Paragon Alley, connects.
Yeah, that's true too.
All right.
I'll go Paragon, even though it doesn't matter.
Let's have it.
The giant G because you
Because you
draw.
couldn't draw,
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
long time ago. Just another bottle of champagne. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it later. Now, all of you. Codfish.
The watcher.
Time to refill your quiver.
What?
Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
First rate.
Seriously? Yeah.
But the thing is that it worked last time.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. The one of the card that
one of her
did-
cards
yeah.
wasn't just a plain letter.
Yeah. Yeah. The one that was showing.
Right. So it worked on one of her. Two.
Your time's half gone. You should be starting your second drawing.
That is.
See to it.
Terrible.
Eureka!
So terrible.
Yeah. So am I. But.
But you guys.
Oh!
I think it's
Cool.
this time.
What about you?
So.
forever.
Maybe
Color
I'll
the whole
still
page.
go through.
Yeah, maybe.
Put the whole page in color. You incorporated your letter into the. Still not if I'm doing that last time.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's because we're at the end.
Yeah.
Let's not go back and look.
Yeah.
Choose cold cases.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the
I
end.
think some of them, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's all of them.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to downfall. The way that the A's were in that.
These are hard to
You
hide.
could distinctively tell that they were a separate person.
You're almost out of time.
I had these.
Yeah. Because you can't go in between the line.
Yeah. Really hard to
Yes.
While you're at it, recruit a new accomplice by entering another name. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name that really pops.
Yes, it's done.
Yes.
Fine.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Watch this. Why, we have some new arrivals. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
Funny macaroni.
There's still time for me to get a smooch before midnight. Not again.
Select another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
I know it's scary, but if you're near the patio, will you fetch me a plate?
Oh, really?
Tells you the murder stuff on
Oh,
your
yeah,
character.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was one where I had like 4 murder attempts on mine.
I
It
did
was
too.
crazy.
That just popped up too. More? There's 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6.
Someone get the lights back on.
Okay.
There's 7.
Well, not counting me.
Right, yeah.
I was just washing my hands. Is everything all man alive?
Oh, sick.
Even more murders? We haven't yet gotten to the soup course.
Not the soup course.
Let's try to wrap this up before the crudités are served.
Oh, yes.
I think this is an E. For Obama, I think it's E.
I see.
I can't even see that. Yeah. I was saying that is Y. The bottom. You can flip the letters upside down and all that.
Yeah,
So
that's
big
true.
lines.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
Wow.
At once.
Or a Y though, that's the other thing.
That's true, yeah.
Hurry.
But I think there's only 2 with the Y, right?
That's really
Yeah, there's
There it is.
There are a lot of
I'm the chief investigator because Obama was my guest.
Cast into formal
Well,
accusations.
that rules out one of them.
Yeah.
But it still could be a Y.
Alright, so let's see.
But the person with
Yeah, I
the
think that
right
E,
name,
that
Others.
that middle left thing looks kind of like, to go up a little bit, right there. Right in the center of that, see how it kind of looks like an E that goes like that?
Oh, it could be.
So who has an E?
Jay, Leah, little guy.
If the room is
Tails,
voting to condemn you, now's your last chance to convince them otherwise. There.
Person. And you don't have anything in there.
What's this?
I gotta guess. This is an L. So I'm gonna guess.
Oops, strap on that.
That's okay.
Oh, given?
Well?
Oh! Sorry.
Oh, bad luck. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the day. There's one pair of murders left to examine. Not to step on your toes, but may I suggest actually solving the mystery this time?
We solved 2 last time. Another
Examine the weapons at every angle. Make sure to get your fingerprints all over them.
Okay, it looks like there's a D or a J in the T-Rex skull. Could be
Yeah, the J. The J looks pretty
or a
prominent.
G. It could be a G. Or a G. Yeah, it's on the side, the I, and then it curls down to the T.
Yeah,
that could be a G.
Yeah, that's
hard. Oh yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
It's a good one.
But we don't know who has it.
Yes.
Well,
don't waste my time.
We're also assumption.
What?
We're also assuming we don't know.
Yeah, I'm still kind of leaning towards the J.
Times. I don't know much about detecting, but I think the murderer did it.
Don't say.
All right. What's this?
I really think that's it.
I do too, the way that it's
Here?
connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. See how the loop comes down, and then that's
Don't
what.
forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you
Doesn't
found
connect
for your
it.
fellow detectives.
Let's see.
That is the mighty T's. Battle guy, carry on.
Yeah.
We look at their sheets.
That's Battle Guy. I don't see a G there.
I see.
There's a G right there, but I don't know. But that's just pretty good.
Well, we got him on the G left.
And there's 3 left.
Well, that's because it was a jump.
Well,
oh, I didn't get to pick.
I voted for you. I thought that was
Gilby.
Yeah, but nobody else voted for you. Like, I don't have to go along with you guys.
I'm good at it anyway.
Glass, keep that eyeball under the ottoman. Good as new. Now, where did I dash it all?
Time for a little more carnage.
What?
I do hope I just banged into the credenza and not a very stiff corpse. This was supposed to be a nice, relaxed, sweet chippy I hope these murders are like the Back to the Future franchise and they stop at 3. I feel like the party is still totally salvageable.
Alright, let's figure out who killed
But we don't know what it is.
No.
Probably an
And then it could be a G as well again.
The other one kind of looks like an E.
Yeah, the one left.
Like a cursor.
No, in the center. You see the circle with the hand coming down? It's like a lowercase G. But not uppercase, it's lowercase.
But I still.
Oh, I guess we're going for the other guy.
I guess so.
Oh yeah, filled in behind.
Yeah,
that sounds.
It doesn't connect. It's different.
Yeah. So I think that that's going to be either Super Scales, Leah.
Good choice before the time runs out.
No super scales have an A.
That's not Leah.
The murderer must have been a person.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the letter.
Well, who had E last time?
You know, I don't think we figured it out.
I don't think it is so easy.
So,
Either.
I know it's not.
Yeah, I'm not sold that it's an either.
Person.
I think it's a curse of E.
I think it's going to be. I think it's J.
Because you can see like the top.
Everybody is a suspect except for you. Because you don't have an E in your name.
I think Chris has been like super silent on all of these.
Alright,
I
that's
think
it.
it's Chris.
Hurry, detectives!
I see an E on his.
He could easily have E up there.
Yeah, but I think the volume of the handle there is an E. On the pizza cutter.
No, I think it's Chris.
Oh.
Confess!
So close. Wasn't it me?
Yeah.
You'll be
Okay.
But it's not just that.
Yeah, it's the whole
like
thing.
The whole thing
Oh,
on
it's
the
the
side
whole
of the
thing.
piece.
The whole
Uppercase
thing.
E. And four.
See, I'm
That's
not
an
good
H.
like that.
What devilish
Soon
mind
as
would
he
use
said, hey, I
weapons
was
as
like, oh.
devilish as these?
That is
Some
H.
kind of
No, that's an
devil.
Orange.
I think I see an R in the middle of Phil's body.
Yeah. I see the
No,
hand
look
coming
at
out.
Look at the ampersand on 11-4. I think it's either an upside down Y or an H.
I can see the H.
Oh. Yeah, because there's something in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, O too.
No, I think it's definitely an H
Yeah, I
or
think
a
it's
Y.
I think it's an H or a Y.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The mo-
Let's see.
Yeah.
Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. In the center.
Okay. Talking to a blind guy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm squinting to figure out
I mean, there's like a
what they
little
say.
tiny, I can notice a little tiny line at the bottom of the hand.
Yeah, you can tell that like on this side.
You're nearly out of time.
I think it's a Y.
Who shall we pin this one on?
Yeah. I think it's an upside down Y.
So that gives us
That's
two
like,
people.
Well, there's only two people with Y's.
Yeah, it's either Dave or Chris.
Okay, so it would have to be a Y. Right?
If it's a Y, it's either Dave or Chris.
I think yeah, I think
Yeah, if it's a Y, then I don't know, because his focus was down.
or an H. Look at the axe.
I don't think it is.
Look at the axe in this polypart.
He has no H in his name.
Oh, okay, so yeah, Y. Either
It's
so.
not a Y.
Okay.
But the only other option is H, and that makes it yeah, and I don't think for drawing.
I think it's super.
Oh, Jerry! Oh, no! Someone voted for me? I was the lead investigator. That's why we had 100. Oh my goodness!
Hey, careful, does that mean? I definitely don't pick you. I said follow that.
The remaining cases.
Why did you follow that?
Right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points.
I
for every detective they fool.
I think the person that picked me did it so that we have
Running out. Please
Or-
hurry.
I don't know. That one, all the way on the right.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Y.
So, what do we have?
What's this?
They were able to get pretty interesting. Hidden with them last game. It was very like even when it was him.
Oh, we're running out of here again.
Yeah, we are.
Wait, who?
Did we go to
I was
Hey!
It was hard to hide a Y.
That's true.
Brilliant work.
That means he was the other one too.
Yep. What? All right.
The other one, the last one that
O
we
or
did, that was
Q?
a hung jury. That was Dave.
I'm saying.
Looks like an O.
I think it's Eric.
I think no.
Oh, definitely no.
No. For sure no.
So it's either Link or
It was me!
I
Yeah!
Wow.
Oh no, you
Look
can
at
tell
how
me
hidden
in
it
the
is.
middle.
I feel like he is one of the.
He's a great one to hide.
To hide, yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody has
Nobody has B.
Oh, I no. I'm voting for. You're not gonna be killing
I don't know.
or anything. I mean,
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Excellent. Moving on.
Alright.
Alright.
Where's the letter in this one? Is it an A?
I can't see anything, so.
Is the body of the bird an A?
Maybe? Yeah?
Why?
Like
Where
the
the A's
coming up?
sideways.
Where are the A's?
What's this?
Scales was A.
Alright.
Scales was A.
Hey!
No,
What a twist. Let's move on, people.
so simple once you figure out.
Yeah, once you know
Alright.
you got the letter.
This one, I believe, is an E.
What's this?
So many things that it was going to
I don't know, I think it's that Y.
Yeah.
Y.
I still think it's the E like that.
Definitely.
I'm going for that.
I'm voting for Jacob for
Just
everything.
Just right. Okay.
I like Paragon because of the style.
That was my
Oh,
Oh, come on.
that was my guess.
oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, next.
Okay.
With A. No, this one's not. No. This one looks like that. No. Can't be.
Interesting.
I'm still voting for Jacob.
I think it's correct.
Don't vote for me. But you got other vote for me.
I did.
Paper dog was mine.
Why?
Bravo.
Oh,
That
I
was
see
good.
it. That was really
No,
good.
that one was.
Alright, this is
This
one we
is
never.
the G.
Interesting.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that's him.
That's
Oh, aha.
Like,
I'll clean this up.
he was the one who had cheese last round.
Let's
Yeah.
ha.
See what I mean? That makes
We're waiting.
well, maybe.
Yeah, I thought I did a pretty good job.
I found it pretty quick though.
Yeah, you did.
But
For a blind guy.
for a blind guy who barely see,
Detective Full.
I was like, Well, it's
Alright.
because
Alright,
once,
so this one we had the hung jury on.
once you find out
Oh,
Well then.
that's Paragon, right?
no,
Why?
who has
I'm still voting for
a lot of times, I don't think it does.
Oh, wow, yeah, I know.
Hmm.
It's like I did last.
Okay.
Okay, well.
That wasn't me though.
Oh!
That's right!
Yes, yes,
Oh,
very murdering.
the curse of G was correct!
Oh, when I said that.
Alright, this
This
one,
one
this is
is-
the one
this
that
is the one
said
that's
Paragon.
saying
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Well then.
Interesting. I've got up.
Definitely upside down Y.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make haste.
Who's voting for Chris? Who last time?
I did because I'm not gonna vote. I can't vote for myself. I
Yeah.
have to vote for somebody.
I knew it. I didn't. Next.
This is the one I think I was I thought was R. Where's the R?
Who's R?
Do you figure who it was?
Jacob.
Still gonna vote for Jacob.
Oh,
Yeah.
My word.
I remember because
We're all
told
voting
me the other night.
That's Jacob.
Yeah.
I hit it right.
Barely tell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Wow.
That's good.
Yeah. That's what I make a scarecrow.
Excellent
I'll
work,
take them
detective.
down.
That's what I was
Yeah.
doing with my key on the scarecrow.
And managed
I'm
to
gonna-
get
I'm
the
gonna-
They found it right away.
I know.
My
Let's see
crow
who
pretty
gets
good.
the prize.
Yeah.
You're still there.
But there's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And who brought the most popular accomplices.
But you brought it.
And our overall winner is...
Congratulations.
I was like, you're
Nice job. I apparently know you guys all well because I have never gotten a murder wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
Every
my
time
God.
I'm like, this person brought this guy, and it's right.
I know.
Yeah, when you're bigger. Yeah, mine just.
Well, somehow I was able to pick out both of the G's.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to. like
Well,
when
I
you
wish I
drop
switched
things,
your letter after.
you need to make you need to like
Put it as mirror screens instead of. We won't be able to see chat as we won't be
At
able
all.
to. But we'll have to open chat over here, yeah. But maybe just see others.
Yeah. I feel like what's pretty low.
Yeah.
next year I'll bring my projector too.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not the highest resolution, but
It's definitely bigger. I still think by next year I'd like to have 50 on the wall. If we're still living in this house by next year, I don't know.
Oh, that would be alright.
We have for sale. What's your name? What, 75,000?
I think tell us about that. Yeah.
We really be able to sell it soon.
Right, well, there was one you were talking about. Too. Yeah. Now we're
I don't know. What are we
Are we
going
going to a different one?
I haven't done these. That was here for that.
Oh, you played the other two.
I have played Job before.
And the only other one was the drop.
I haven't done the pull mine.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
we did
that.
that. Remember that's the one with the torches.
Oh, right! Okay, yeah, so I guess I have.
And the
I
other
like
one
Job
was the
Job.
drop.
Yeah, we're not doing it. Alright.
I mean, we can do drop then.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't.
Job?
Well, you can, but both of them are up there.
We're doing Job though? So are people, is it easier to see for everybody?
yeah.
Yeah, so far?
Yeah.
This one's not too bad.
We gotta hit play. One more time.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're supposed to win it.
Boy, I say Jeff. Got stool.
I got a song. I got a song.
Did you both get the skull?
You don't have to log in, huh? Look, you didn't have that.
But it doesn't give me the option. Oh, me.
Skull. Let's go.
Are we good?
Why did we go away?
I don't know.
Oh, the heart is gone
But
too.
the heart's up there. You have the heart.
I didn't log anything and it showed my skull.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are we
You
gonna
know how to
start?
skull. I guess we're ready to start. Yeah, we could get some more people calling in if we wanted. But I don't know if we. Yeah, I think it's just you or you want to find out.
Yeah, I think I'm going.
Yeah.
Hello, you're in the way.
Alright, let's start this.
Yeah.
Busy jobbing or get busy dying. That's what I say.
Job.
Yep, my color.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that.
I mean, it was.
I can tell you're all
I mean,
candidates.
I played it
Unfortunately,
once,
there's a whole
and,
bunch
like,
of you, and only
really,
one
really,
job. It's incredibly
was,
stressful. For me. That's why I developed a revolutionary
my-
hiring process.
There.
I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's
oh,
time
yeah,
to
yeah,
get to
yeah.
know our candidates.
Yeah, but remember you can talk to the question.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes,
My
okay.
first rule of management, make sure employees
Right,
know
yeah,
who
no, I
you
do,
are.
I do,
So
yeah.
prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
I don't think I do.
I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words.
That.
There you are. It's my first rule of management.
I was trying to get it before I got there, but then I got there. I didn't want to freak you out, so.
How could you see that up there?
Because I saw it coming down the front of the screen. I don't know if it's because of the screen, but it looked like white and red. Yeah, it was like a butt looked red. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no! Spider-Man. That's better than black. Where's my mouse?
Okay, you're halfway through the timer.
Yeah, but there's a PR person for Jackbox games, or at least it's like person. So they play Job with him. Like I don't know if it was just before release or that.
Okay.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that we're all friends, I'm sending my first incisive interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
Terrible. Like the words I got.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Like some of the words I got were like bada 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 bada.
I couldn't think of any words at the very last one, and the water was like right there. And I'm
They gave me two words for thing that wouldn't let me the word.
What motivates you to give
But
100
that makes sense.
every day?
Those words.
I know one of these is better than the other, but as a test, why don't you guys choose?
The brown thing.
Vote for your favorite now.
That was like my words then.
How do you feel about inter-office romances?
Okay. Wow.
Oh, hi.
What makes you cry?
Very close to what I have to.
Ow.
Oh, come on, that's almost even.
Can you tell me about a time you failed? Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business. What's your deepest regret?
It's not like I'm regretting it.
I didn't have any words to work with. I had bada. I'm playing video games. Suck to your mom. Fuck,
Shut up.
What's the most effective way to start off a meeting?
Synergy.
Well done. Let's see who's on their way to the top.
Oh, I'm a long
Wow. I did great.
Good effort, everyone. Let's regroup with some more icebreakers. Okay, you know the routine. Write whatever you want. Don't be afraid to get descriptive. Paint me a word picture, dang it.
Just see
It's my mouse.
Oh, what are we doing?
Stevens, gas up the private jet.
No.
Well, then get me a first-class flight.
Okay.
Fine, just bring me a little bag of peanuts.
You're talking to me.
Half your time is up.
I gave lots of words this time.
I gave lots of words for one of them.
Oh no.
This counts as your orientation, by the way.
Better get more than like 10 words I can from this.
Round 2 of
I put
questioning.
so many words
This
in my
time,
head.
I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler we had to let go.
You want to remind them?
You can grab words right.
You should hurry, time's running out.
I had in the middle of my list of words.
I didn't write that this time. I didn't. Unless it incorporates the first list.
Show me what you got. Everybody's, I think.
No one is
Right,
dancing at
we're
the
out there.
holiday party. How do you get
Where'd
the
you
party
make-
started?
Yeah.
Vote on your devices now.
Hands down. That's a great food card party.
Yeah. Definitely been to some of those parties.
This round, good
The what?
That's how I start
All one
parties.
person.
It was all your words.
Yeah. Everyone against you.
Yes.
How do you respond?
With trust. Yeah, definitely got worse than the first round.
Yeah.
I had no good words,
Hey,
but
you grab words from the question.
I'm
can
glad I
use
found
almost
the
any
period,
text on
but
your device
it's
in your
separated,
answers.
so
Yeah.
it didn't sound.
There's a mandatory initiation period for new hires. What derogatory nickname do you prefer?
Oh, that's a hard one.
Damn.
Oh,
It's Bring Your Child to Work Day, and Jerry's son won't stop bothering you. What do you do?
Boy.
They didn't retreat you. Oh God. That's so good. Good fucking
Whoa!
That worked out because I couldn't find a good way to end that sentence.
Your manager has been replaced with an alien who's a surprisingly good boss. How do you respond?
Yeah, what is that? The A is supposed to be the letter.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was supposed to say having the best boss is surprisingly good. It was fine, but it did not let me. Other than that,
It's Halloween!
Like-
What costume are you wearing into the office?
Space cake.
Roxy!
Space cake.
Yes! I was crossing Pokemon.
Our office thrives on positive feedback. What's the nicest criticism you've ever received?
I'm with the international feeling.
That's a really tough choice.
I mean, I quite like ravioli.
Yeah, I'm feeling. Oh, I just spoke.
Oh,
God.
I was about to pretend.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Wow! Oh, I'm barely in third place.
You know
Oh,
what
God.
I'm doing right now?
I need over 20,000 points in those seconds.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about salad. No one's thinking about salad.
Pick it up
More
on your heels by like 20,000 less.
it fully worked earlier too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got basically the
I
same
like what I'm seeing.
last one. The last game.
Oh, same question.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I always forget to empty my briefcase when I put it in the washing machine. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Half of your words are bada bada bada.
So does it give us red? Right?
Yeah, it's all the words.
All the reds are just what we read.
Yeah.
I didn't write that.
Not this time.
I didn't write that the first time either.
Oh, really?
I know there's no P's in mine. But it was all just A's and H's.
Here we go. Choose your favorite now.
Oh.
Yeah!
It's supposed to be with my family.
A generous bonus to
Oh.
I think my shit. Just get dead.
Yeah.
Oh, got to.
Opposite of everyone every time.
We've got an odd number of candidates, so I'm putting our top 3 together.
So everyone else is the other one. Nobody took mine.
Hey!
I had very bad routes to choose from.
I'd like Colorado impression.
That's it. I wish we had the budget to hire all of you and still pay for my yearly bonus, but we don't.
Nipple squirt. Star.
Oh, wow.
I think it's 50.
Second
Oh,
last.
wow. There we go.
Good job,
Terrible
girls.
zombie.
Yeah, thanks.
Congratulations. You're our new organizer of intellectual jibs and jabs.
Kid out of the cow.
Welcome to the team.
That's what I said.
You're funny.
And everybody had the best responses with it, too.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, great.
Alright, we want to do one round of crazy internet? Ride the internet?
Yep. Survive the
to drag anything, right? It's just
Yep.
I'm not good at that one.
Drag the internet?
Yeah.
Oh, all you have to do is be terrible, though.
That's true.
Apparently I'm terrible enough to be popular.
Oh,
It's fine.
It's okay. You're not terrible.
We'll be terrible together.
It's okay.
Is it 3?
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
It's 2.
Sure, it's fine.
No, it isn't. It's on 4.
Also in 4.
Is it 4?
It's 4.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Your ring is.
Well,
You
yeah.
imprinted your ring into my forehead.
You bought a pointy one.
I did, but I don't know. It was pointy. No, because it's not like I'm there looking at it. I went right on. I just did it on my phone. I built the ring, which is cool.
Yeah,
I picked out the diamond. Everything.
So surround the internet. We could also do Fitbit.
Right, you could just correct it. I'll play it.
It's fun too, though.
But the internet is quite fun.
Racketeering is pretty fun.
Yeah,
It is fun.
Racketeering is especially fun if you have a lot of players.
Yeah.
The more players you get, the better it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, just be a horrible human being. Yeah, that's all of us.
3, 2, 1. Magnificent. There's 7 of you. That reminds me of that Western film, The Shootist.
But we have people.
Don't forget you can join the audience at any time.
How y'all feeling?
Let's
How are you
embark
doing
on a
your
journey
goal?
you'll never forget.
Tired. Yeah, tired.
Yeah. We're behind our goals, but we're getting there. I don't know if we've got neighborhoods this year.
Hi, I'm your host, Todd. Today I learned that TIL stands for Today I Learned. The internet is full of wonder. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm your boy 7.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Let's get right to it. Let's start things off at
A lot of people have been saying they were a bit behind
web
us.
form.
Yeah, they were saying, Bree was saying that the whole hospital has been behind this year from last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
If I misspelled it.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Yeah, it hasn't. It does sound like it's kind of failure all around. Not really know why, but it is. I guess one thing about it is the company has come. But I don't know. I don't think you were here earlier, Dan. Well, I guess I played it a little bit in the Disney.
Well, here goes nothing.
But next year, it's the game. I think some of these persons writing the quest thought that
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I
Prompt
mean, I know who I'd vote for. It's up to you.
that's supposed to be what you're typing second time you get the question. It was making a bad answer. The prompt is a bad answer. So like the person who put the disgusting rice up. Their prompt was disgusting rice prompt. So they wrote, what do you want to store at? Make that.
Let's see who got the points. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Good grief! Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
Oh, I missed them.
Great. Now let's go to
No, I go with other moms.
All the moms pay for him at the strip club.
Yeah,
that's
your second prompt is being sent to your device. Please answer it.
You learn that.
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Yeah, right? Right, and I'm trying to make your product.
Yeah.
Right, I just. That works with the road.
Another comment.
Still absurd. More better. Yeah.
Ready or not, here we go.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Oh.
That is my opinion. I agree with that.
That was mine. Yeah.
Quarter again.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes. Here's what people
Don't
think.
forget, anyone who's watching, you can fine-tune the code. You can type in that code and become the audience.
This fundamentally changes the way I think of you as a person.
Well played.
That took me forever to think of.
Let's see what that round did to things.
Woo!
Wow.
Time for last to first play.
Let's keep this party train moving and go to a social media site.
Matches what?
This video.
This is social media. No, that's
Check out this new part. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
This is.
Type on my phone, I can't type on the keyboard.
Pretty pretty when it comes to that.
All right, you know the drill.
That's what mine have done. I've done pretty minor, like, I couldn't think of a response to the like, oh, look. This doesn't really, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think mine did.
I know, I didn't know if it hooked to that. That's our code. Right, and then I have to create a product. Right, and then it's supposed to create a product. Just that isn't.
Yeah.
I was like.
Only so much is what you got.
Right.
I can't.
Oh no! I'm sorry to put help.
No, I'm not putting
Go
help.
again.
That.
All right, let's get those votes in. And here are the results.
Wow.
Oh man, I was hoping to
Yes, thank you. That was
I can see why people.
And I knew immediately when I read it. I was like, boss's office. Was it enough?
It's time for the scoreboard.
Damn!
Wow, I thought I was gonna be like 10.
We only have time for one more, so let's end it at
Oh, we have one more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
sharing site.
Yeah, that's when
Points
they
are worth
change the
double
whole
this round.
thing.
Ah, the photo
Points are worth
one.
double.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
I know. I don't know if I was.
Okay, let's see how you've grown as writers.
I'll take it right now. Alright, I'm on that.
That dream comes with us in a weird place, apparently.
Mine is just so bland.
It's voting time.
Alright. I'm never gonna have to work. That's fun.
Well, let's see how everybody voted. Good gravy.
I'm like, what's the most crass thing
It all comes down to this.
Wow!
Dropped into third there.
He said run for birthday. Yeah.
And here's who the winner, I guess, is? Yeah, sure, let's call it that.
Who did the one, the other ice cream cone one?
That was
Are you?
So I had to vote for like the burn baby or burn one because I'm like if that other one gets more votes than mine, then I'm not gonna win. So I was strategic. I'm like,
Oh, that was with the
That was
meeting
awesome.
with the boss.
That
That
was
was the meeting with the boss,
awesome.
yeah.
That was great.
That's the one I got.
All right. Wow.
Man, it was like a tie for me between the ice cream cones because that was just.
Ladies, gentlemen, mysterious entities from beyond the veil, thank you very much for joining us this year. We have done it. We've hit the 24 hours. Some of us didn't technically, but we've been doing this all year, so.
Yeah.
That's fine. But we did it 24 hours this weekend. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you for the contributions to Extra Life, as well as the contributions to just the game. To In Memoriam, closing out In Memoriam with, I think, a really great ending.
Yeah.
That
was awesome. Yeah.
So, we talked about what's going to happen next year. Don't forget that you can join us in Discord to learn more about that and maybe even join in. So, check that out. Hang out with us there all year round. Thank you, Dan. Don't forget to check out Dan's thing on the 18th. He's going to be doing his 24 hours then.
Yeah, Dan, join the Discord.
Discord and put a link in so we can see it when you go live.
True facts.
Yep.
So, but yeah, everybody, thank you very much. Remember, please go and check out our team page. We are still fundraising through the end of the year, so you can still help us make a difference in children's health for 2023. So, check out our team page, pick a hospital to donate through, and go ahead and do that. Once again, we're going to sign off and be done.
And be
Get some
done.
rest.
See you next year.
Good night, everybody. See you later.
Bye.